fucking crazy. Like,
Yeah, he got brainwashed.
really misled about a lot of shit. But it's like, other than that, like, we've always been locked in on shit. Like, somebody needs some shit, we moving weight over there, niggas could come over to our. It's like, other than that, we moving weight over there, niggas could come over to our crib, the carne asadas and shit. I don't know what the fuck they be talking about. I be moving my hips though. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it was always love and be moving weight over there. Niggas could come over. I don't know what the fuck they be talking about. I be moving my hips, camaraderie, and like open arms, and like you could come to my crib, I could come to yours. I didn't feel that way with the white folk. When I went on like vacations and shit, when we graduated, we do the shit called beach. Went on like vacations and shit. When we graduated, we do the shit called beach week, where everybody get houses in North Carolina. We line them shits up, and everybody just like get fucked the fuck up.
I
I'm
will
in that
say,
bitch with all where everybody get houses in North.
I
I'm
will
in that
say,
bitch with all black people, bro. Like the two white people that was there, we was cool, but like, you know what I'm saying? We weren't really locked in like that. All
I
I'm
will
in that
say,
bitch with all the two white people that was there. We white,
but
like, I couldn't even party with the white people,
yeah,
bro.
but T-Bone.
It's like a. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
But I will give you this though. There's a big difference between your southern whites and up north. There's a big difference. I have noticed that myself. They're not whites and up north. Friends, I have noticed that myself. They're not the same. And then you've got the white immigrants, and they're a little bit different too. So like, I don't know. Have you ever, met up with like people like maybe from here, like up north?
No, but I'm actually going. I think I'm going to. Is it Massachusetts?
Yeah, don't you have family there? What does your family
Yeah.
think of white people
Well,
on this
she
side?
not there just yet. She going there in like a couple months, so I'm gonna go
Oh,
and
I
visit
thought
her
she.
and chill in Boston
Okay.
and stuff. But like, yeah, and her boyfriend, Hispanic dude, locked in. Like, you know what I'm saying? He ain't never fixed his mouth to say nothing goofy, no disrespectful shit, whatever. Like, I
Where's he
don't know.
from
It's
then?
just
Where is he from?
uh Puerto Rican, I believe. I believe they're from Puerto Rico.
I don't know.
But I don't like, and maybe it's just a southern thing. I believe they're from Puerto Rico. But I don't like, and maybe it's just a southern thing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really mess with none of the whites up in the north. But I don't know. It's up in the north. But is and I that be the shit that like fuck with me. Like, and that's why when you see like these conversations where black people be talking to me about the whole fuck with me, like, and that's why like, you know, all white people is racist, and you know what I'm saying, the system is predicated on them individuals benefiting from the shit. You know, I like, you've seen me, even though I have that hope for shit, you know what I'm saying, the system is predicated on them. Even though I have that hope for shit, I still can't forget about my experiences. I can't forget about the data. I can't forget about the stories. Even though I have that hope for shit, get about my experiences. I can't forget about the stories and our history and shit. And that's why I'm never able to like dismiss a fucking thing that they're saying, because it's all valid. You know what I'm saying? It ain't never not been valid. Our history and shit. And that's why I'm that they're saying, because it's all valid. Like, all black people, regardless of like them people that they call the coons that get up here like Young King and motherfuckers acting like they ain't never experienced that shit. Nigga, stop. Stop. Regardless of like them people that they call fuckers acting like they ain't never experienced. Like, we gotta be realistic about what we talking about. There's white people that can't stand me, bro. They can't stand me.
Sorry that you went through that.
Oh my goodness, that was wild.
Oh, thanks. My thing. It's got my real name on it.
Yeah, I don't.
You keep that
Yeah,
to yourself.
don't worry. It's,
No, I know I
I'm not
trust you
trying
with
to hear nothing
everything.
about that. Whoever's in the comment section. I don't care about no conspiracy shit right now.
Where do you
Like,
say what? It's cause the what?
I don't care about no conspiracy.
Where do you say what? It's cause the what?
To the juice.
Exo Nora, you sound familiar. Exo Nora, you sound familiar. Have we met
Seriously,
before?
T-Bone?
We have.
She's been on your panels before, T-Bone.
I can't remember. I can't. Have we met
Seriously,
before?
T-Bone?
We have.
On your panels before, T-Bone.
I can't rem. I can't remember her. Is she a genius?
I mean, she's smart. I don't. She's smart. I don't. What's a genius?
Who did you vote for in the 2024 election?
No one, because they're both snakes with two heads, man.
Smart. I don't.
No one, because they're both snakes with two heads, man. What the fuck? Same people.
I don't know.
You don't believe that? You don't believe that they're literally fucking with us?
I believe. Are you black?
Nah, I'm indigenous, my buddy. Literally fucking with us? Nah, I'm indigenous, my buddy.
I can't really argue with that. This
You've
is.
been in my lives too. You're the one that tags me in all those videos. I enjoy them.
What do you think about that Trump guy? What do you think about him?
Trump?
Yeah,
The PD?
Petey. All right. What do you think about him?
Trump?
All right, we're off to a good start here. I like it.
Juices?
Yeah, what is the outcome we want out of this? What is the outcome that everyone wants out of this whole situation?
Like the war, or you talking about like throughout our politics?
Well, in general, politics, the war. What is it that we all want out of this? What is the change?
I can give you my theory. My theory is they're going to make Israel the new America of the Middle East. All these countries make Israel the new America of these. Israel's going to be top dog, right? Israel's going to take over all of that.
That's true.
And then, because already Israel's going to be top dog, right? Because already we've created a monster, right? I think that we're scared of them. And you know what's going to happen again? That's when Israel is going to probably, because already we've created that we're scared of them and come after us.
So the deal with Venezuela, they put a J person, the female. They did it with Mexico when it comes to the J woman.
Yep.
That's the whole thing, the whole power dynamic.
They're going to come after the U.S. once they get powerful enough.
That's the whole thing, the whole power dynamic.
They're going to come after the U.S. once
they get rid of, they give us the worst of the worst, which is going to be Trump, and they're going to put a J person in power.
And then you're going to see history repeat itself.
Right? Like it's always repeated itself. The worst of the worst, which is going to be Trump, and
you're going to see history repeat itself.
Always repeated itself.
It's like, you know how we got away from England? This is not going to be good. But I give it like another 20 years.
But as we know it, they consume us. They eat us as we are. But as we know it, they say as we are. We are their energy force.
We want one government, one party socialism. Oh, party socialism. One part, but then it would be the same person over and over again, though, officer. If it's one party, or do they change the top dog? Do we still get to vote?
We want one government, one party.
Did you want to contribute to the conversation, or you just
still get to vote?
One government, one party.
Conversation, or you just?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna contribute when there's.
Why do you keep putting juice boxes?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna.
Why do you keep putting juice boxes? And
bro, do you not know? Like, okay, if I put juice-ish,
no, I get it.
What does that sound like?
Have you had too much juice today?
Juice-ish.
No, I get it.
What does that sound? I can't. Okay, I'm not trying to get my account banned, so I'm not.
No, I get what he's saying when it comes to the juice boxes.
Thank you. Because I mean, it's very obvious at this point.
Apple juice.
No, not different kind of juice.
It's a long nose.
The juice that
Mario
live in
64, would
Israel.
you like to contribute to the conversation?
Yeah, America's in a war.
Nigga, what? Where you been?
What you
Mario,
mean, nigga? What? I just asked you a fucking question. It's a yes or no
Mario, look it
answer.
up. Mario,
Fuck
Yo,
look
is
it up
wrong
nigga,
with
right.
I
you?
shouldn't even have to
Are
answer
you
that
fucking
question.
slow? God
The
Mario,
damn it!
fuck your
Mario,
ass been
I
Mario.
knew it was a
doing?
bunch of retards on this
Hey,
fucking
you
thing.
dumbass. Can you look
Man,
it up right
I
now?
ain't been
God
watching the
fucking
news or
damn.
nothing, bro. Like,
Hey, I'm a
what
Yeah,
is
veteran.
you
Look it up
somebody
right.
might
doing?
Look
want
it
to
up
tell
right
the
now.
All through
troops,
I'm a
cause
TikTok,
veteran.
all through social
So
media,
Mario.
all through fucking Twitter, all
here
through
they go.
so
Yeah,
Instagram. Like,
one.
what are you talking
Oh my
about?
goodness.
you have to mod
Anyone,
my account.
anyone, look it up right now. Ask. So Google itself has like it'll give you like a AI overview, right? Look up, are we in World War III? It will not give you an AI overview at all.
I'll tell you, passion on top of it, man. I'm telling you.
Do you guys not believe we're in a war right now? I mean, that's a question.
Can y'all tell y'all people not to be up here dropping slurs? Because I'm playing 2K, so I'm not really paying attention. So can y'all not drop slurs?
Passion, you play 2K too. You play video games too, Passion.
Yes.
I've never played video games. Y'all making me jealous.
I love video gaming. My boyfriend just bought me a
Girl, there are so many
PS5.
good video games. Like you can play literally any kind. You don't have to play fighting. They got cozy games where you just do cute ass shit. You got The
Yeah,
Sims. You
they
got
got My
Animal
Little
Crossing. You
Pony.
got farming game. Yeah, they got Hello
They even
Kitty
got
Island
cooking
Adventure.
games like
Do they have
Cooking
Pac-Man?
Mama.
Do
They
they
got
have
Rainbow Six
That's
Girl,
not
Siege.
a
they got better
video
shit than
game.
Pac-Man. They
Right.
got
I'm
better
gonna need you
shit
to
than that.
expand further than Pac-Man Bill.
Yeah, we're gonna get you better than
I feel
Pac-Man.
like there's a
Okay.
difference between video games and arcade
Yeah, but that
games. You know what I'm
shit's
It
saying?
expensive
is.
though. Ain't it expensive? My kid plays Roblox. I've never played it though.
Oh, you should get your kid off
I've never
Roblox.
played a
Honest to
video.
God,
I've never played a video game, but hey,
that should,
Wait, he
that should
They
plays.
not
got
be
corn and
happening.
Roblox now. I'm just letting you know, bro.
No, but he
what the
plays. I know.
fuck?
I make sure. I make sure what he's doing.
Yeah,
I check him
watch
out.
that shit
He
real
only
closely.
plays. He plays with only friends from school, no strangers.
Good,
Only
because
friends?
Yeah, his friends
that
from
shit is
school.
wild.
If Roblox is bad, then what should he be on?
To
Fortnite.
be honest, everything is
Well, he
bad. It's
plays
just you gotta
Fortnite.
watch.
But they played Fortnite. He was into Fortnite before Roblox.
Well, just make sure he is
You
like
should have
he
him
should be
play
checking
Rainbow
his shit.
Six Siege.
You just have to watch Bill. Unfortunately, I mean, a lot of these games are meant for our babies to enjoy themselves and have fun. And regardless, I mean, it's just assholes out here. But beyond that, I mean,
I'll
it's
be
just
honest, I'm
video
just real
games.
honest with my kids. I tell my kids straight up, look, this is the way, this is where we live in life. You know what I mean? There's shit on the internet that is trying to harm you. I know it's not a fun topic, but here it is. My kids made up whole fake lives when they were very young and were first getting on the internet. And they still to this day, their friends that they've met on the internet call them by their fake names, know all their fake information. We have a no personal information on the internet policy, and I don't know, you have to just, I feel like you have to be really honest with kids nowadays and just tell them, because they want to understand. They don't want to just be told no. If you tell them no, you can't do this because I said, they're going to want to know why, and they're going to go find out. But if you just sit them down and say, these are the harms and this is why I'm doing this, and it's to protect you because of this, a lot of the times, you know, they understand.
So when you gonna take your own advice? Cause it
Me?
sounds like you gave the kids good advice, but your ass be up here talking to us about everything and your mama. I should
Well,
not know that you got like 3,000 kids with
but how many
4,000
kids do I,
baby.
so you well, how many kids do I actually have?
3,000.
See, but this is what I mean. Like, y'all just be knowing stuff. I don't be putting shit out there. People just, there's just lore, right?
I
But
mean,
like,
I
it's funny
actually
because
know.
when
I just don't give a
I
fuck for
know, no,
action.
I know what you're saying,
Yeah.
but like a lot of my stuff got right.
I
But
mean,
like,
I
it's funny,
actually.
like a lot of my stuff got outed from like people outing my shit. And I get that, and it's part of the game and whatnot. And I'm on the internet, but the only thing I originally like a lot of my stuff got people outing my shit. And I get that, and it's part of it. But the only thing I originally ever really put online was very little. But then through this TikTok streets, beefs happen, shit happens, people talk, people lie, people argue, and explaining happens. And I will say that I am terrible at over explaining. People talk, people lie, people explaining happens. And I will say that I am, but, it's never, it's not planned. But I would tell you that I'm more careful than people think I am. A lot of the shit that you hear is not all that you think it is.
I feel like
All that you think it is.
I feel like I feel like there should be a level of comfortable that I can be in the world though, where like I can say certain shit. I feel like can be in the world though. And people don't gotta like utilize that. Like even if what I'm saying, even if what you say is true about me, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
because
I
we know
agree.
people that will fabricate shit, but you shouldn't be able to use things against me.
Hard agree. And I think you should be able, I think the fact that we have to be so on edge all the time is actually a real problem for like I don't think humans are meant to be this like distrustworthy. Like I think you should be able to post. I actually think you should be able to share your kids on the internet. Can you? No. You can't because of this world. And there's some big conversations on how we even start to fix that. But I definitely wish we could. I wish I could get on here and talk about struggles and share that. But I definitely wish there. But like I know that if I even shared the positive aspects of my life to try to help people, that it would be used against me, you know? But like I know that if I life to try to help people, that it would be used against, and that's
Dude,
sad.
I don't think I've used shit against people. I know some shit. I do. People think I don't know shit.
You don't know anything.
But I don't use it against people. Like even when QB was coming at me with my personal shit, I could have used shit against her. That shit that went down, with, I didn't do that.
Yeah, I'm just glad that no one
Tackle
knows
the
I'm in
the,
the
the, the,
Epstein
the
file.
topic. Like stay on topic. For fighting about something, stay on that. Why are you bringing past shit or people's private
Shit.
lives?
But you know what it is? It's not even, what's crazy is I've watched this for a while because I really do like watching patterns, but it, my, like, I'll just use me as an example because it's easier than like trying to use other people. But I'll be fine for a while and then someone else will get mad at me about the dumbest thing, right? And then they get up on a panel and they start talking shit, and you have people like Effie and other people like that who jump on the panel to immediately jump in, right? Yes, you saw the light. Bex is a terrible human being. Like, you're there. And it gets brought up. And then all of these past storylines as new characters have to learn the lore and bring it all up. And every time it comes, like, you're there, and learn the lore and bring it all up and it's a crazier story than the time before, right? And it's become this like game of telephone of like dumb shit, basically. It's become this like game of basically that we have to go through in a cycle, a circular cycle, just the same shit. So, now you know why everyone doesn't like Bex. So, well, now that you know why so and so doesn't like Bex, let's learn shit. So, now you know why so and so doesn't like Bex, let's learn why no one likes them. And now this person, and now this person's friends with this person. So let's learn why you shouldn't like them. And it's just know why so and so doesn't like Bex. Let's learn now this person, and now this person, you shouldn't like them. And it's just this crazy cycle. And when you get down to it, most of the time, like trying to figure out why, like I asked this about Belle. I'm going to use Belle as an example. Tell me why Belle is a bad human being. Because that's how I'm going to judge her. Are you a good human being or are you a bad human being? So tell me why. And it was all came down to just like a minor disagreement or something disrespectful that deserves an apology or something silly. And then, but really she did. And I feel like the same way about a lot of people on this app. I don't think a lot of people, but really she did. And on this app, I don't think a lot of people are bad people. I think in a cycle that is meant to like drag people down to a terrible level on this app, I don't think a lot of people like drag people down to a terrible level. We've all done shit that we're not proud of. But I genuinely think the majority of the people in this cycle are not terrible people. There are a few. There are a few. But not everybody.
Most of the people that have fucked people over are people that like really were your friends. That were like most of the people that were like, you know, people that we trusted. I trusted at some point.
Yeah, and like trust, and we treat it nowadays like trust is some sort of character flaw. Like, oh my God, you trusted that person? Like, when did we get to the point where we're supposed to like aggressively dislike people and not trust them and look down upon them until they prove themselves otherwise? It's supposed to be the other way around.
What?
We're just so
Bruh.
traumatized, that we've lost the plot. Now we all just want to dislike each other. Like, I don't know, maybe something's truly wrong with me, but I've never like gone about my life like thinking I'm going to find reasons to dislike this person. But I feel like that's what we do now. Before, instead of trying to decide if we should like people, we decide if we should dislike them first. And I think that's why a lot of us have like loneliness issues. Where's Robert? He should come in here. We need the whole Beck's therapy hour means the live is ruined. Comments by Robert. Share the live to Robert.
I don't think
Is ruined. Comments by Robert.
I think you shut down. Yo, and the first person that popped up, Young King, when I went to go.
All right, get y'all conversations going. Just tell them don't drop no slurs.
What the
Thank you.
fuck?
Let me try.
No slurs.
What the
Thank you.
fuck?
Passion said, I'm trying to go to bed. Everybody start yelling. So anyways, share the live to Ethy, share the live to Nick, share the live. I don't know. Passion said, I'm trying to Ethy, share the live to Nick, share the live. I don't know. Share the live to fucking anybody at this point. Oh my God. I'm actually like so irritated at this Robert situation.
Bro.
You want me to drop it? I can drop it.
You know what's really? I'm good. I honestly. Oh fuck.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's talking to the video game. He don't give two. What, Val?
What's it called? It's so funny because my closest friends, right? People that I did trust. Those are the ones I feel that fucked me over the most, and people that I did trust. And always used to be on Tbones' ass. Every little mistake that T-Bone, or I'd get sent shit like, oh, look what T-Bone said over there. He said, and the T-Bone, or I'd get sent shit, you're racist. Oh, look, T-Bone this. Are you gonna unmod T-Bone? Why the fuck is T-Bone modded? Did you hear what he said about, do you remember that time when Snacks asked you that question? Anyways, so most of these friends are bye-bye because they fucked me over. T-Bone now is like one of my longest friends on the app.
Because friendship, I don't.
T-Bone now is like one of my.
Because friendship, I don't think people even value. Okay, I gotta stop with the therapy hour. This is, I don't know. I look at friendship like I look at buying a house, right? You're not I think people even value. Okay, I gotta stop with it. I don't know. I look at not looking at the surface level shit. You're looking at the bones of the house. Hold on, this is not my panel anymore, but Bell, I gotta whisper down. This is not my panel anymore, but Bell, I gotta whisper tax for you.
Okay.
I'm supposed to whisper because you're whispering.
Oh my god.
Tax for you.
Oh my god. Who keeps doing that with the whispering?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Who keeps doing that with the whispering?
I don't know.
An issue with my whispering.
But yeah, I don't know. I think, I think, I think everybody's lost the plot. I don't know what is happening. Like, I feel like there's like, I feel like this whole place is weird now. I hate it when the app changes. I hate change, actually.
Me too. I'm not a big fan of change.
Change, actually.
I'm not a big fan of change.
No, I know it is, but I don't like it, Dimples. It's stupid. I know it is, but I don't like it, Dimples. It's stupid. Like everything is exactly how I want it to be, and then it changes. To be, and then it changes.
Oh my God.
That's okay. Well, Dimples, don't use. That's okay. Well, Dimples, don't use like quotes to like, or then like things like that to get me, because you're right. You're right. You're right, Dimples. This is why Dimples is the manager.
No,
Like things like that to get me, because you're right, Dimples.
she's not.
What's up?
That was rough sounding. Are you okay?
Sorry, yeah, I had to clear my throat a little bit. My bad. How y'all doing tonight?
What year were you born? That.
Sorry, yeah, I had to clear my throat a little bit. My
What year were you born?
bad. 1995.
1995, the year of the dinosaur.
Okay, I'm not a 1995.
You're the dinosaur.
Okay, I'm not a grandpa, but I do feel like it sometimes. But I swear this is my real voice. I'm not putting on like this is for real. Everyone's
do
like,
not
"Oh, I bet
believe
you're a
you.
6'9" black man." No, I'm not. I'm a five. I'm a strong 5'8" white dude from the south. This is for real. Everyone's
do
like,
not-
"Oh, I'm a strong 5'8" white dude from the south."
Strong. And what brings you here tonight?
You should see the faces I get.
And what brings you here tonight?
I get whenever I order my food from the fast food line, and then I pull up to the window, and they're like, "Oh, you're full of shit." From the fast food line, and then I pull up to
It sounds like you're like bringing it down a notch.
I swear, like this is it. Like this is my voice. But
Bro, what are we doing,
I can go
gang?
higher if you need me to, baby.
Strong 5'8" white dude is so funny. Oh my god. Well, what brings you here tonight? What side are you on, right or left? We don't care. We don't care.
I mean, I claim independent, and I am independent, but definitely
That's a basic
mostly
bitch
like left
answer.
leaning on the politics. Trump's a
Oh,
sack of
okay. Well,
shit.
that's better.
All right.
Okay, you went from basic bitch to based. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, he's one of yours, Bex.
Yes, one of mine. How far left are you? How do you feel about capitalism?
Okay. I'm gonna put it this way: capitalism is not perfect. We are living during crony capitalism where it's been abused, but every economic form has its downfalls, and we are seeing that today with capitalism. With that being said, I would still prefer the economic form that helped create the iPhone than any other form of economy. That's my opinion.
We're so close. Okay, you get a follow. Okay, so
corporate welfare.
What?
Corporate welfare.
What capitalism? Yeah, corporate welfare.
Yeah, I hate corporate welfare. I mean, Walmart's all about it. Walmart's all
what
about
created the iPhone. Corporate welfare created the iPhone.
It's a gross thing. It's where like the capitalism in one country meets the communism in another country, where they can abuse and belittle.
China's not communist. Calm down.
I'm talking about
technically mixed market economy.
Thank you, bro. Come on.
Under the Chinese Communist Party.
We don't need to get China involved. Like we're talking about like
it's drunk white man hour.
No.
Drunk white man, drunk strong 5'8" white man is here.
Fuck me. Fuck me. I've forgotten more about Apple's history than y'all know, I guess.
Wait, do you know Apple's history? Are you Steve Jobs?
Okay. Trivia question, guys. Trivia question.
Wozniak left because Steve Jobs wanted a circuit board design so it was pretty.
Trivia. Hold on.
Quick trivia question. If I'm going to be educated on the history of Apple, what famous historical physician or famous historical physicist was on Apple's first logo?
Apple's first logo.
Historical physicist was on Apple.
Apple's.
Come on, Beneko.
You fucked with their logos.
No, you're going to educate us on the history of Apple. Let's hear it.
You're fucked with their logo.
History of Apple. Let's hear it.
Yeah, no, I know their technology side, not their.
He doesn't know their graphic designs. That's not his
graphic. Yeah, like
the answer is Newton.
Newton. Let me look this up. Okay, Apple.
It's actually a pretty sick logo.
First, the graphic designs. That's not his skill. Newton. Let me look the logo. Okay, let me look. Oh my, that's fancy. Too fancy for that big of a company, but yeah, okay. Look at that.
I know a thing or two.
Is it because the apple fucking dropped from the tree?
Exactly.
Shit. Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
I know a thing or two. Exactly.
Shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Steve Jobs is pretty smart. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to?
I mean, yeah. Apple used to do cool shit.
It's really good.
I don't have pretty smart. Do you guys want to see it?
Cool shit.
It's really good.
I don't have camera access on this phone. Okay, hold on. Let me get it on let me screenshot. I don't have camera access on this fucking account because you guys took down all my accounts.
Like way back in the day, they had their developers' signatures embossed in the plastic inside of. Like their developers embossed in the plastic inside of a server.
But like on a branding standpoint, that's too much. Like it's too busy. You know what I mean? You need something clean cut.
Yeah,
the server.
But like on a brand, it's too busy. You know what I mean? You need something clean.
Signatures.
Like from branding, it just doesn't. You know what I mean?
Wait. Are you talking about the signatures that I'm talking about?
I don't know what from branding. It just doesn't. You know
that I'm talking about.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, to be fair.
The developer signatures inside of the computer.
There's developer signatures
that I'm talking about.
I don't know what
inside of the computer.
There's developer signatures inside of the computers?
The old ones, yeah.
You mean the ones that were like pretty large?
The old ones, yeah.
Pretty large.
No, I mean like
90s style Apple, like a Macintosh.
Like pre iMac, yeah.
Same. Hold on, me too. Hold on, I'm gonna do that too. Wait.
The pre iMac ones, yeah, they
Pre
literally,
iMac. Hold on, me too. Hold on, I'm gonna do that too.
yeah, they
Pre
literally,
iMac. That was when it was a Macintosh, I believe, right?
various branding, but yes, that
Okay.
was the core. It always has been.
Did you play Oregon Trail on a Macintosh?
With a floppy.
What?
I ain't that old.
Oregon Trail on a Macintosh?
I ain't that much of a grandpa.
Calm down,
With
youngin.
a floppy.
The elderlies are speaking.
We had with no mouse.
With no mouse.
Holy
No
shit.
mouse.
No
Do you remember
mouse.
the Nokia?
Pre-mouse days, boy.
Do you remember the Nokia with the snake game?
I remember the Nokia with the snake game. I remember that.
Did you have
Oh, you're
one?
old. See, look at the elderlies getting along over here.
Oh. My first phone was that like classic Motorola, like silver flip phone that had the black line down the middle. That was my first cell phone. And I was 10. I was 10
Oh
years
my
old.
god. That was a good phone. That was a good phone.
But yeah, no, the old Mac servers and old Macintoshes in a deep corner where you had to cut parts out to get to it had all of the
Relax.
developer signatures embossed in the plastic.
That's so fancy.
All of the developer signatures plastic.
That's so fancy.
And like you wouldn't know unless you ripped the fucking thing apart.
And that's crazy. Like it's in the details for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's kind of like if you give me a colonoscopy, you could probably tell me what I ate, but it's still shit.
I'm so mad.
I mean, Apple products are garbage, so that tracks. But
I'm so mad that I laughed at that right now.
Garbage, so that tracks.
I'm so mad that I laughed at that right now, actually.
Everything Apple is awful.
Wait, so you don't even actually? Wait, so you don't even like Apple after all that?
Oh no, they're an awful company that was formed and led by a deeply unethical man.
Steve Jobs.
I still use an iPhone.
Steve Jobs is one of the worst people to ever live and walk the earth.
He was a screaming piece of shit.
Okay, hold on. I need to know who do you dislike more, okay? Steve Jobs or Jeff Bezos?
Ooh, that's a close one.
Steve Jobs.
Yeah, I would say
tell me why.
I would say Steve Jobs on a personal level because of like, but maybe Bezos in the future, like because a lot of his life and personal life has not been came forth, whereas Steve Jobs it has. Like Steve Jobs is awful to his fucking daughter, like terrible to her, like refuted her existence. Like,
okay, actually, hold on. F, Mary, unalive, right? You guys know this game? Do you guys know the game?
Yeah. Hold on.
I am 30.
Ask me a question.
Okay.
Steve Jobs is the worst fucking human that ever walked the planet because he had an active policy against donating a cent to any charity.
Okay, I'm gonna fact check this, but we're gonna play.
And Steve Jobs does.
You guys. We need to play.
Because Amazon's all about them tax breaks, baby. Like,
hold on. Listen, fuck Mary unalive, okay? Between these three, are you ready? Jeff Bezos, Steve Jobs, and Elon Musk.
Okay, unalive myself, not a problem. Unalive myself, not a problem.
I F myself and then unalive myself. Is that fair?
Where am I?
I F myself.
Where are my effable options here? I'm a straight boy. Like you didn't give me no like you can give me like Oprah. Where am I? I'm a straight boy. Like you didn't you can give me like Oprah, Hillary, Melania or something.
You want me to give you a straight boy option? Okay, hold on. Let me give you a straight boy option.
Hillary.
Give you a straight boy option. Okay, hold on.
I ain't touching none of them. But like, you gave me corpse. Worst man on the planet that's currently destroying Memphis. That's Elon. And I forget the middle one, but Bezos.
Bezos.
Second, probably second worst man on
The
the
fact that
planet.
he's like not even the worst in that.
One, but Bezos.
That he's like not even the worst in that is crazy to me. But anyways, okay.
He's not destroying Memphis, is he? No, he's not.
Well, Bezos destroyed Seattle. Okay.
He's not destroying Memphis.
Destroyed Seattle though, and that's where I'm from.
No. He's destroying their air. You don't understand.
He's destroying,
he destroyed your
the
culture.
entire city. He
destroyed their air. Your culture.
Yes.
He's not destroying your air.
And our culture is everything. He's destroyed everything here.
But what if you couldn't breathe?
But okay, but he you know what we wouldn't be able to? Paul Allen is the one who like saved us along the way.
What if you had 35 megawatt diesel generators powering Grok, destroying your life? What if you had 35 destroying your life? That's what Memphis passionate. Is. Yeah, it's like the data centers are a really fucking cool data center, but like what's powering it's really fucked up and awful.
I feel like
it's the darkest shit.
Like why
and
are
for
we doing
what?
this
For
at 2:30? Exactly for what?
AI?
Why are we doing this right now?
Like not worth it, man. Like
why
and
are
for
we doing
what?
this
For
at 2:30? Why are we doing this right now? And here you are telling us about
American
it.
City.
We're just trying to exist on the internet.
Valuable.
And you're like
instead of like, I want a recommendation of the top places to stay in Cabo.
We like to stay at like the Trump level terror here. You know what I mean? Like you're going really dark.
Oh, we're going war Cabo.
We like to stay at really dark.
Oh, we're going war crimes.
Are we going Larry Ellison deep? We can go deep.
It's like no, we're not going to Larry Ellison deep. No, it's like it's 2:30 in the morning. You know what I mean? Like
Oracle. Oh,
we can go deep.
It's like no. Like
Oracle. Oh
no, don't. You guys, look.
It owns your soul.
Stop it.
Have you even heard of Red Hat Linux?
Don't start with me, okay? It's 2:30 in the morning. For the love of God.
5:30 for me, but I'm a night shifter.
Samesies. But I'm just awake and can't sleep.
Yes, queen.
Baneko, why? Okay, respectfully, why did you want the straight version of the F Mary Unalive?
But I'm just awake.
Baneko, why? Okay, respectfully, F Mary Unalive.
I'm straight.
I thought that too. Thank you, Banter.
I'm straight. I'm
not being rude. I have nothing against it. I'm okay with it. Like,
okay. Like, but how gay does my voice come across? Because I keep getting
on
this
a scale of 1 to 10,
I would say 11. Assume they're mad about things.
Yeah, very. And I'm not. I don't judge. I don't like go for it, bro.
We're here
like
for
live your life, man. I do not care. Enjoy it. It's your life. I do not care. But like you strike me as it's your life. I do not care as a very homosexual man, and that's okay. I mean it. I'm not being funny or like troll. As a very I'm not being funny or like troll.
Straighter than the most true arrow you've ever found in your life.
Well, I've never found an arrow, so I'm gonna just say that's GAY.
Well, you the most true arrow.
Say that's GAY.
Well, you've never been to like.
And that's cool, man. And that, dude, I'm from the South. There's like a lot of.
Me too.
There's a lot of. What am I trying to say?
Oh, that explains it. He's from the South.
There is like very. What am I trying to say? Like they call them like. There's gentlemen and then there's gentle. What am I trying to say?
Oh, that explains it.
There is like very. There's gentlemen and then there's gentle man, and they come off as softer, and it's nothing to be rude or anything to be embarrassed about, and that's okay. And then I'm genuinely not being mean about it.
Hold on. You're calling me like a Southern Louisiana man. That's actually
where are you from?
Benica,
where are you from?
L.A., Lower Louisiana. Lower Alabama. It's late.
Oh, Alabama, Louisiana.
I'm from Pensacola.
Oh, Pensacola.
Yeah. Lower Alabama.
Oh, Pensacola.
Yeah. We run deep, but we are the deep South.
Well, it's okay. We're welcoming here. Like, it's okay to be you.
Run deep, but
like, it's okay to be you.
I mean, look at me. I'm like redneck town, cool, Georgia, like, bro. Like you're good.
What try?
Like love is love. You know what I mean?
Are you close? Are you close to me, redneck town?
I mean,
Were you in
I mean,
South Georgia?
I'm
Oh, is
in
he
no,
trying to
I'm in
meet
North
you?
Georgia. I did go to Georgia
Oh.
Southern for college, though. I did go to Georgia Southern for college.
Oh yeah.
I think he's trying to meet up.
No.
For college, though. I did go to Georgia Southern for college.
Meet up.
No.
I'm good. Thank you for the
I'm just
invitation, but I'm all right.
We are. I am currently like less than an hour from the Georgia line, right? Like,
He's
yeah.
close by.
Well, not the fuck to North Georgia.
Well, it's
that's like 6-7 hours away.
But for the right.
But like no, it's just like that
Banter,
level of
do you
southern
like banter? Just to be clear, do you like the men's or the women's?
I like the women's.
No, I know you do that
exclusively.
Allegedly, but banter, what about you?
Oh, I'm definitely.
Allegedly.
I'm women all day, every day.
Okay.
Like that's all. And then, again, I'm all
Just
for
a couple of straight guys.
yeah. What do you mean?
Just
I'm a strong 5'8"
man
man that is straighter than an arrow. But for real, like, you know, nothing against anyone. Like, you know, y'all. I mean, anyone do them. I don't give a fuck, but I know what I like. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Southern men.
Yeah, the only thing I've ever thought about fucking other than a woman was the time I saw like a full level excavator, and I was like, oh, that a 30-ton excavator, that's an attractive piece of machinery. Maybe that a 30-ton excavator. Maybe. But like that exhaust pipe, it's too hot. You can't put it in there. It's not where it goes.
I'm gonna do something pretty funny.
You got some cat equipment you're not telling us about?
No.
Some mining. You pull out an excavator right now.
Do you have one of those two-story tall dump trucks?
This guy has a Bob the Builder fetish.
Girl to have dumped like a truck. I got a big dump truck.
This guy.
Story tall dump trucks like a truck. I got a big dump truck.
This guy.
Wait, okay. Let me tell me if y'all tell me if you know what this is, Baneko. Oh my God. Through. All right, let me see. Did it come through? Oh, wait.
No.
Okay, hold on. It's coming.
That's the last guy.
That's what she said.
It was not.
That's
good.
what she said.
Okay, let me try this.
I'm pretty close.
Oh my God. Yeah, we heard it that time. Okay,
did y'all hear it?
I love the bloop.
Did you hear it?
Yes.
I heard the bloop, but nothing came through.
No, Baneko, if you know what that is, that says it.
Wait. No, I wasn't. Sorry, I wasn't actively listening. I was just like vibing, waiting for a.
Yeah,
it was the
vine. Sorry, I wasn't actively.
Grinder or whatever the hell that is.
The straight men vibing.
Oh no, I just heard
banter,
and I was like, "You tried to send something."
No, that's okay. You're so cute.
Thank you.
Wait.
Wait, you just have Grindr on your phone like that?
No, I had to pull this shit up. This was effort. This took effort. But, you know.
Oh my God, what the fuck? Z Baldy, what are you doing here tonight? What brings you to this neck of the woods?
Yeah, what's up? Just
apparently Grindr.
Baldy, what are you doing here tonight? What brings you to
No, I'm not gay, but
are you sure? Because
it's a joke because everyone thinks
but...
I'm gay, which is wild.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Why do they think you're gay?
Bruce in the chat. Bruce, what
apparently it sounds super gay to everybody, and I don't know.
From a scale from 1 to Elton John, where are we putting Benego?
Do you know why this is so wild for me? The number of femme lesbians I've pulled.
That's not a flex. That's not a flex.
I mean, if you saw them, it would be.
Do you know what femme lesbians like?
I'm 5'8" and I banged a chick that was 6'2", but you don't see me bragging about it.
You don't even know if femme lesbians like you. That's.
I have nothing to say.
How you doing, Z-Baldy? Straight man to straight man. How are you doing tonight?
I'm pretty good, man.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. It's raining, so I'm pretty happy.
All right, I got a question.
Wait,
if you're going to a bar, okay, and Beneco included, if y'all were going to a bar and you're going to order a mixed drink, what would you order?
Mixed drink. What level of bar? Are we like a?
You already lost. You already lost. Okay.
Yeah, that was not the correct answer.
You already lost.
No. Because like,
you want me to answer? Hey, let me answer. A Jack and Coke.
Solid. That you're straight. Beneco,
like
dude, like that. And I don't care. I promise you, I don't care. But like that, like the fact you would ask, like what level of bar is like, bruh.
I mean, he's not wrong.
All right, Zabaldi.
He's not wrong.
Zabaldi.
No, like
it is, dude. Like, I'm not trying. Like, any guy, like, if you ask him, hey, man, you know, like any straight dude, you know, what are you going to order at a bar? Like, they have their mixed drink in mind. Like, for me, it's either a Jack and Coke, a Gimlet, a Tom Collins, like a few drinks. No, they're not going to ask like what level.
Like at a shit level bar, like.
See, I'm gonna just tell you like this, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, what's
anybody
up?
who get drinks, to me, that's pussy behavior. You understand what I'm saying? It's straight shots. I'm not getting no mix. Give me a rum and coke, some cranberry vodka. Like, nah.
Those are mixed drinks, big dog. Those are mixed drinks.
But you gotta take your shit to the head. You can't get no mixed drink. Like,
that is a mixed drink.
Rum and coke is a mixed drink.
I'm getting straight tequila shots, straight vodka shots, Fireball. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Zabaldi, what you got?
Like, we got like college bar bullshit, right? Like Poor Paul's or whatever. Like Tally FSU bar.
Like, why
which
do you
is
care?
like a trash bar.
Yeah, but why do you care what other people drink?
I don't, but I don't really care. Like I said, like I don't care. Just like I don't care if people are gay. I don't give a shit. But like it does kind of help you gauge an individual's sexuality. It really does. And I'm not trying to come off as like some of those weird ass masculinity Andrew Tate motherfuckers. But like you can tell like oh okay this guy's ordering.
Like, typically,
what if somebody gets like for example like a lemon drop?
If I'm in a shit ass bar, I'm ordering I'm gonna get a rum and coke. Because they don't know how to make a fucking drink. Right?
All right, that's solid. This is Baldy. How about you?
That's why I said, what kind of bar?
I mean, to be
that's solid. This is Baldy.
To be honest, Bacardi is like my main. It's like my main liquor, but
Bacardi.
Shit, I do enjoy a good IPA.
As a female on the panel, I'm doing straight shots of whiskey, so you guys can all catch up.
Okay. Real quick, what's everyone's bourbon of choice?
Is Fireball bourbon? I don't know what that bourbon is. I don't know.
Fireball's whiskey. Cinnamon whiskey.
But it ain't bourbon.
I think isn't Johnny Walker? Is that I'm not a bourbon dude.
Johnny Walker's.
I thought Tennessee whiskey was a type of bourbon, isn't it?
Kind of, sometimes, sort of. Yeah, mostly. Usually.
There's like whiskey, and then there's like bourbon whiskey. And then there's like bourbon, so I don't know. Take it as you will.
What's everyone's of the people that drink American whiskey? What is your favorite bourbon and or whiskey?
I don't know. Take it as you will.
Whiskey.
What's my favorite? What?
That'll tell me a lot about you.
Well,
Fireball.
Jack Daniels.
Fireball.
Honestly, if you want my honest truth, my favorite whiskey is the Crown Royal, and I know it's Canadian, but that's my favorite whiskey. I'm not a big whiskey.
I do like
do you
some
get the
Crown
apple
Royal.
flavor, or do you just get the straight Crown Royal?
Apple.
I can do either.
Apple got to be shit.
I can do either. The apple is good with like Sprite or Mountain Dew. It's really good, but I mean, I'm fine with it straight. I don't care.
Okay, I'm taking apple. Crown Royal apple is my final choice. Thank you.
I got y'all.
Okay, but the jury's out. The judge has ruled. Beneco and Zabaldi I think you both like men, and that's okay. I'm not. The jury's out. I think you both like. I am
Yeah.
not judging.
Thanks.
Meanwhile, I'm like Maker's 46. You know, like a gentleman. You know, like a gentleman.
I'm a big gin guy. Like that's my thing. Is I like gin.
Ew, that's
My thing is I like gin.
that's
Oh, ooh, what
Everyone
gin?
hates it. Everybody hates it. They
No,
all
no,
say it
no. I
tastes like
like
pine
gin.
needles, and it
it
does.
does.
It
It does.
does.
I can't.
No,
I judge
And
it
I,
so
but I
shouldn't.
bad.
like pine needles. I can't help
It
it.
it shouldn't
Agreed.
taste.
Everybody hates it. They
Yeah,
all
No,
say
no,
it
no.
tastes,
It
but I
shouldn't
like pine needles. I can't.
taste like pine needles.
I just can't do it. I tried.
What
I wanted
gin
to
do
like
you
gin so
drink?
bad. Snoop Dogg made me want to love it, but I can't. It's disgusting.
Are you drinking
Yeah.
like
Sipping
Costco
on
gin?
gin and
No,
juice.
I mean I'll
Bathtub
drink it.
gin?
Laid back.
Just sipping on
Like
Sipping
Costco
on
gin?
gin and
no
juice.
my gin and juice. But I mean I'll drink any gin. I mean obviously Hendrix is like top of the
Ew.
line, like better gin, and I'll
It
drink
I'm
that.
judging
But I
it
you
mean
is
Tank
now.
is
I might
not.
good.
unfollow you now. That might be it.
It was
Do
good.
you
It was
think
good
like
knowing you.
I got a
Hendrix
question.
is not good gin.
So
Uh,
are you like a country person then? Like
me?
Me?
you from the country? Who you like a country person then? Like whoever
Uh,
was
Do you
talking about
guys
that gin stuff and the
No, I
pine
wanted to
Both
needles.
of
say
us?
like
Probably.
I mean, I'm not like, I mean, yeah, I don't know what you consider me. Like, I grew up, I mean, yeah, I don't know what you consider me. Like, I grew up in Gwinnett in like Georgia, which is like city until I was 10. And then I moved to kind of like the sticks later. So I'm 30 now. I mean, I Gwinnett in like Georgia, which is like city. I'm 30 now. I mean, I consider my hometown like a country area, but I can do both.
Or you like Gainesville?
No, not Gainesville. Like, I grew up in
Oh.
Gwinnett.
Oh, the hatred.
No, it was like specifically in Gwinnett. It was like I grew up in
Oh.
Gwinnett. No, it was Lawrenceville, Georgia, Lawrenceville, Grayson. Like, and then I moved
I
to like.
got you. I just the disdain. We're like not Gainesville. Absolutely not that place.
Yeah, so that's pretty
But
much
have
me.
you been to Smokehouse in Gainesville though?
No, is it a barbecue place or what?
Yeah. A little shack.
Sounds good. Best barbecue I've had in
Yeah, a little shack.
Georgia is definitely in Douglasville. Douglasville, they have this place called Hudson's Hickory House. Sheesh, it'll get you right.
If you're close to Gainesville, Smokehouse is pretty fucking solid.
Right.
If they're right off the interstate there, and yeah.
All right, I'm down. You gonna take me on a date?
Oh, I don't sit. They're right off the interstate there.
All right, I'm down. You gonna?
No, on air conditioned spaces where there are flies.
I'm good.
just
I'm
saying.
too gay
Hey
for
guys,
that. Apparently,
can we
Are you guys gonna suck each other off after?
You can join if you want. All right, Bexy. What about you? What is your life like? Bell hadn't said a word in fucking 2 hours.
What
I'm
is
just dead because
32 hours? What is my life like? My
I
life
have
My-
to
is a
whisper,
dream.
so I try not to even say anything. I'm listening.
My life is a dream, though. It's actually beautiful, truly.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
Exactly.
see
It's really
that if I did that, I could feel like why you think I was gay.
Dream.
exactly.
See, if I did that, I could feel like
No, you don't have to do that. Actually,
Just
it's-
because he's saying that song,
no, you don't have to do that.
that song.
yeah, it's kind of
Shit,
gay.
I thought I was bad.
It's kind of
No,
That-
it's not.
that-
You're
that
not,
might
I'm not
be,
mad.
but-
It's like
no. Like
it's a reference. It's a whole bundle there.
a bundle.
okay, look, Lightning McQueen is not gay, alright?
A bundle of sticks in Britain. Is that what we're going?
Something
Lightning
like that.
Lightning McQueen is superior. I just want everyone to know that.
Yeah, you don't need headlights. You got stickers.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do you sound like a tomato fan?
It's a Cars reference to Lightning McQueen. God damn.
I probably kind of sound like Tomater to y'all, and that's okay. Anyways, more about my life. I'm a nurse, is what I do.
Oh, you're a nurse. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
He's
That's
gonna
awesome.
call you gay again.
What's your zodiac sign?
Hold up. A Virgo, barely
No
a Virgo.
way. Me too.
What's up, homie?
Yeah. You gay again.
What's your zodiac sign?
Barely
No
a Virgo.
way. What's
I'm also a
up?
Virgo.
I'm at like the August. I'm at the end of August, Virgo, whatever that
I'm in
is.
the middle of September. What's
I'm also a
up?
Virgo.
Virgo, whatever that
I'm in the
is.
middle of September, Virgo.
I don't understand all the horoscopes. I just know what I am. I don't really follow it.
No, we get it. I love it. I'm here for it. I know men are. Yeah, normally, if they at least
Understand all the horoscopes. I just know what I am. I don't.
men are. Yeah, normally, if they at least know their zodiac sign, that's like a one up. You know what I mean? Because sometimes they're like, "Nah, I don't know nothing about that stuff. I'm too
Do
good for
men
that." Or yeah, normally, if they at least one up, you know what I mean? Because
not know when their birthdays are?
they don't know their. Do you know your zodiac sign?
Yeah, I'm a Gemini.
Okay, but
That's so on brand. Okay, I get it now. I get everything now.
Neko, when is like the moon phase for Gemini?
Well, that depends on when you're born. It's not
Hold
that.
up.
I don't fucking know any of that.
Okay, you may be straight because if you
Do you know
knew
your
that, I
moon
would say you're
sign?
gay.
I don't know nothing about no moon phase. My birthday is in early June. I know I'm a Gemini. That's really all I got.
It's pretty on brand for a Gemini. Banter, do you know your moon sign?
No, I have no idea. I just have
Okay.
heard people say that in horoscopes, and so I was like testing the waters.
No, I got it.
I have no idea.
I know.
I dated this girl once who like
No, you
asked me
didn't.
what time
Wait, I'm
I
sorry.
was born. And she was like, there's like a whole thing that'll give me a moon study. And I was like, wow.
It's called a birth chart. And
We don't need to do all that.
I'm
That seems
sure.
crazy
You were
as
like,
fuck.
you were like, I already did it, girl. Here it is.
No, it was really like she was really hot, but she didn't have tits. So like
That's on brand for astrology, actually.
but I was like,
Yoga
here's my
queen.
birthday, I guess, because like she was really fucking cute. But I was like she was really fucking cute.
Yeah, of course. Astrology girlies are super cute.
But like my
Obviously.
type is like G cup or bigger, so like it was a struggle.
You're lying through your fucking teeth, and you were actually holding it together a little well until then.
Not even.
Is crazy.
Not fucking even. Current wife got a
you like your girls to have back pain? Because that's what I just heard.
You don't have to have back pain to have big titties.
Yes, you do. As
back pain to have big titties.
The beholder of some large
The beholder.
boobs, if I may.
Over the shoulder, boulder.
The beholder of some large.
Over the shoulder, boulder holder, beholder.
Hey, look,
I
we just
breastfed twins.
we call them missiles.
I know what bigums feel like. I know what G feels like, and
drugs.
my guy, it comes with back pain.
So here's the dealio.
Tell me, mansplain it to me.
No, because
I'm happy to. She had a reduction.
Just like big tits.
She had a reduction down to a double D when she met me. And because she used to be an F cup.
How dare they have no back pain?
She had a reduction down to a double D. Used to be an F cup. I know, just disgusting. And so we put 700 cc implants in her with a
wait,
what the fuck
stop.
is she talking about?
Stop. So she got. There's no way she got there's no way she got a reduction to get implants. That's not a thing.
Well, she got a reduction. Like
now I know you're lying
5 years before she met me, and then she met
lying
me, and
again.
I was like,
"You're lying."
Did she also have a dick bigger than me?
Like
now I know you're lying again. Bigger than Beneco,
I mean,
for sure.
I don't know what you got, like a inch clit, so probably.
The way you said it really did it in for me.
No. But she did, and
Where is the clitoris since you're a straight man? Really did it in for me. Since you're a straight man.
I mean, look, just lift up the boob and then look
It's
and
the
see
little
if
man in the
there's.
That's
canoe.
on
The
brand.
yeah.
little man in the
Okay.
canoe.
Since you're a straight man.
Just lift up the boob and
On
then.
The
brand.
Yeah,
little man
but
in the
Okay.
canoe.
He's straight for sure. But where
but yeah, no. Actually, putting in the implants gave her more support because it was an intramuscular implant.
cap for sure. But
Actually, putting in the implants gave an intramuscular implant.
cap.
I'm not fucking wrong.
You are.
No,
Yeah.
that's what we fucking did.
Cap.
I'm not. No,
Yeah.
that's what we fucking did.
No.
She had surgery. I have the fucking receipts. I can tell you
Show
what
the
surgery she went
receipts.
to.
Show the receipts right now.
I have the fucking receipts.
Show the receipts right now. Show them.
Can I on TikTok?
Show them right now. What are they boobs? No, don't show those.
I mean, I can show her before and after titties. I got that all
What
day.
the fuck is wrong with you? There's
But
no way.
I'm fucking terrible.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the actual.
No, please don't.
What?
I don't even know what the fuck is happening anymore.
Well, she asked for fucking receipts.
No,
She
like
doesn't believe
receipts
me.
that you paid or something. Not that there's
These
like
niggas was getting
what you
flexed and
actually.
spawned the whole fucking game. I had to rotate. Because you died off. What?
T-Bone, do you mean to
Head
be
your
off
ass back to
mute?
pubs, bro. Stop talking to me, bro.
Do you
Stop
mean
talking to me, bro.
do you
Hit the
mean to be
fucking
off mute?
pubs. The fuck is you talking about?
Do you mean to be off mute? T-Bone? T-Bone?
Oh, my bad.
What do you mean? I'm still here.
I got some.
Bro, I just played with the worst fucking team I've ever played with in my life, bro.
No, bro. I'm here. I got you.
So funny.
I'm here. I got you.
I can't. Okay, anyways.
Have y'all played Pokemon Pokopia?
No, because I don't have a Switch
No.
2. I don't talk about it anymore.
You should. It's awesome. I ain't
Is
going
that
to even.
Switch 2 or just Switch?
No, it's Switch 2.
It's Switch 2, but
yeah,
if you got a rich, you should. It's awesome. It's Switch 2, but if you got a rich friend that has a Switch 2,
It's Animal Crossing the Pokemon.
they can stream it to you so you can play.
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it anymore.
I feel like I would much rather enjoy the Switch 1 versus the Switch 2.
No, the Switch. Don't talk about it anymore.
Enjoy the Switch 1 versus the Switch 2.
No, the Switch 1's dead. You can't do anything.
Switch 2 is way better,
Look,
bro.
I'm going to put my Cash App in the comments, and if you've ever loved me, and if I've ever given you joy,
I hate you. I'm not sending you shit.
send me money for a Switch 2 so I can play Pokopia.
I ain't gonna count. I might actually do that too.
I ain't sending
Like,
anyone
I ain't
nothing.
never
I'll
asked
let you
niggas
know
for
that.
nothing on this app.
No, because it's so mean. Actually, you guys are so mean for talking about it.
I ain't sending anyone
Like,
nothing.
I ain't never
I'll
asked
let you
niggas.
know.
So mean for talking about it. I can't even put my Switch 1
mean,
is broken. And
look,
you guys are
look.
talking about the Switch 2, and I have big feelings about
You
this.
haven't even played Bonanza, Donkey Kong Bonanza, the first Donkey Kong game released in like 15 years.
You know
Y'all
what?
a bunch of plebes. Bunch of plebs.
I will show a statue of me because hold on, I worked for Nintendo and I have statues of me with the original Donkey Kong, so don't even fucking play with me because I'll win.
No, the thing is like people don't want to spend $500 on a Nintendo console. That's
Someone wants
crazy.
to buy me a Nintendo console. I can feel it in my bones.
Zabaldi, you said that if you went to a bar, your mixed drink would be Bacardi, which isn't a mixed drink. You lose. You lose, brother. You lose.
It's Bacardi and Coke, or Bacardi and Diet, actually, but
you can't add to it now.
Yeah,
Diet
whatever.
Coke?
I'm just saying, like,
girly.
Yes, Diet Coke.
Yeah, I'd go Diet Coke too.
Like $500 for a Switch is crazy work, bro.
It's worth it. It is worth it.
See, but the thing with that is like, if I'm only going to be playing like 2 games, which is what I was doing on mine, I don't feel like it's worth it because like if I'm only gonna be playing, the
No,
only
but
games I
okay, so
played
like
was
okay, so this
Pokemon
is
and
where
then Smash Bros.
see, so this is where you guys should all ignore all these men. Look at me, I'm Bexy, right? You all know me. I am here every day. No,
Only
but
games I
okay, so
played
like
was
okay, so
Pokemon.
see, so this is where you guys should all ignore all. I'm giving my best. I will play Animal Crossing. I will play Pokopia. I will play Pokemon. I will play Stardew Valley. Invest in me, and I will stream it for you all on
I
TikTok.
heard Stardew
Invest in
Valley
me.
was good.
I'm gonna play it
It's oh my
myself.
god,
I
you've
ain't gonna
never
watch
played
you.
Stardew Valley? I have a perfection
Never.
farm. No, it's so okay. I could go on for start. I could go on about I have a perfection farm. I am fucking dedicated to the game, okay? I am dedicated to the game.
You're gonna love Pocopia. Because Pocopia is like you're playing it, you're unlocking it, you're unlocking it. But then it gets to a point where you realize how huge that game is, like how expansive it is. It's
No, you
huge.
have you played okay, so have you played Animal Crossing?
Yeah, I love Animal Crossing.
Okay, so you understand the Pocopia Animal Crossing crossover event that's happening, right? Like it's like the
No,
same.
I didn't know there was a crossover event.
Well, this is like basically Animal Crossing but Pokemon,
Yo,
from what
yes,
I've
I
seen.
do understand. Yeah, it is.
Right,
It
right,
is.
right,
It
right.
is like that.
Yeah. And this is the thing. So I am a dedicated Animal Crossing player, okay?
Well,
And
that's
my
another reason to get Switch 2 because Switch 2 did
I
like
know, but I'm
some
a
big
poor.
update for the Animal Crossing. Get Switch 2 because Switch 2 did
I
like
know, but
some.
you'll learn in this area where we are. I'm a poor, right? So that's why I'm
I'm a
saying this. Like,
poor.
I'm a poor.
Okay, I can't relate to poor now. I don't judge, but I can't afford a console. I can't do that.
But anyways, so yes, Pokopia looks so fucking fun. I'm so for real. It looks so good.
It's awesome. I hope you. I
But
hope you get one for real.
also, you want to contribute to my Switch 2 fund? You want to do that? I know you
No
be bragging about how much money
mind.
you be making down there in Dallas. You know what I'm saying?
What
You
am
gonna
I?
become that.
Let me say something
What
about
happened?
the.
I said, do you want to contribute to my Switch 2 fund?
Well, tell me more about it, my friend.
Absolutely. The Switch is this gaming device. Little cards. They kind of look like SD cards that you put in there, and it has a game on there. You should look it up. I don't know why you don't know about this. Probably because you old.
Hey, I just want
But it has
to.
these controllers on the side. Has the
Listen.
controllers
I
on
don't
the
play the
side that you could
Switch.
take off, and you can
Hold on.
hook it up to the actual TV. Now you can take it out of. It's called a dock. You can take it out of that dock, right? And you can put the controllers onto the side, and now it's like you got your own portable Game Boy.
Wait,
So it's
hold on
like
a
a
second.
multi.
Hold on a
Oh, go
second.
ahead.
I want to interject here. First of all, I'm not that old. I'm still in my late 30s. Okay, that's number one. Number two, I just don't mess around with the Switch.
30s. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
old, gang. Yeah,
listen, listen,
you getting up
listen. I
there,
don't.
bro.
Wait, hold on a
Sir,
second. I
I
am
am
getting up
30.
there, but
I am
listen, I
not
don't mess
old.
around with the
No.
Switch like
Who should
that.
get
But
chat? Who
I
should
don't.
get
I
a
don't mess
Switch
with
2
the
first?
Switch like that. I got a
Should Bex
PS5, so
should
I
Bex
don't
or
mess with the
T-Bone get a
Switch.
Switch 2 first, chat? Who should get it? Bex or T-Bone? Who should
Wait,
get the Switch
we
2
should
first?
literally start a race.
Let's do
Starting
it. You want
tomorrow.
to? You want to?
Yeah, actually,
Hell
actually,
yeah.
I'm not even
Okay.
joking.
Starting right now, we are raising money. It is. Let's look at the price of and on Amazon right now of the Switch 2, okay? We're going to figure this out right now. We're going to start a race.
I'm not even
Okay.
joking.
Starting right now. Let's look at the price of and I am
I
I want to let
guarantee
y'all
it's
know
like
I
four
don't.
ninety
I
nine.
don't. I don't dislike either one of y'all, but neither one of y'all gonna get a red hot dime out of my ass, bro.
You'll be
Rent's
shocked. Hold
high.
on.
Rent is high.
No, you'll be shocked
Can
around
I
these parts.
join
You're
in
brand new.
too?
Stick
Can I
around.
join? Can
Okay,
I
You
so
join
it's
don't
in?
even. You
450.
talking about
Hey,
Pac
So
Man?
I need to
Okay,
I'm
learn
not
so
how
it's
letting
to
niggas get you a
play.
Switch so you can play some damn Pac Man, Bell. What you talking
no, hold
about?
on,
Yeah,
T-Bone. Wait, who
yeah.
wins? First to 450 gets what?
Uh, first to
I'm gonna.
four
Well,
Who should get it?
fifty.
The faggot ass.
Let's
You ain't shit, you fucking faggot.
gets a free week-long
thank you
block
for
in their
participating
life.
in the conversation. No, I don't necessarily think that should be it because how about this? How about this? How about this? However much you however much you raise, no, because then it just has to be based this. However much you no, because then it just has to be based off of because I'm thinking a portion of that should go towards the other person buying a game for their
So
Switch
whoever
too.
gets it
But it's like
first and buys the other one, Pokepedia.
that should go towards the other person for their
Okay, so
Switch
whoever
2.
gets it
But it's
first,
like, what is Pocopedia? Is that the new
that's the
Pokemon that came
Pokemon
out?
Animal Crossing game. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Pocopia.
Pocopia.
I
Yeah.
guess that's fair because you get a setback. So you get a setback, and then uh yeah.
We
So
have to
part
give
of the
each other
punishment is
leeway
that you
because
get
that
set
comes
back
out
in
of the.
your journey.
Yeah,
What
exactly. You're
is?
set back by the $70 for the game.
Wait,
So
what is?
whoever
Can
gets
I
it,
join in on this? I want money for just a new game. I already got the Switch
Yeah, but
2
I
and the
kind of
Pocopia.
don't know.
Come on,
yeah,
let
but
me
you don't have
join.
you can, but you don't understand this. Like this is
What is
my
it called
fourth or fifth
again?
account, but we actually have like people know who we are.
Oh,
You're starting like late in the race. You know what I mean?
yeah.
What is the
Yeah,
machine called again that I need to
it's a
get?
Switch 2.
Switch to.
She don't even know the name. Like,
Is
come
that
on,
like
bro.
wait,
What is
hold
she
shut
talking about
shut
joining?
up
She
T
don't even know
Bone.
his
Shut
code,
up
bro.
T Bone.
I gotta tell Officer what's happening. Okay.
Wait, so my son has this blue long one, is that it?
It's
Huh?
probably a Switch 1.
I don't know what a blue long one is. Something like a blue whale hat. I don't know what a blue long one.
I didn't even know the switches came. I don't know what she talking about. I didn't know her.
I don't know what a blue long one.
I don't know what she talking about. I didn't know her of
Are
that.
you talking about the little blue things that are long and round that they play with?
No.
Yeah, that's not no. Blue and long and round. No.
Yes?
Blue and
Life
long
that they play with.
No.
Long and round. No.
and round. Is that like the? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
I'm
that's
trying to
what.
think what that would be. Like
Is
Probably
it
Trump's
a blue?
wiener.
Is
I don't know.
one? I feel like if it was and round, is that like the? Yeah, I don't know. Is
I don't know.
one? I feel like if it was blue and red, it could be a Switch one because well, maybe it's a Switch Lite. Is it a blue Switch Lite
But they're not
yeah, but those are
long.
one? Because well, maybe it's a Switch Lite.
But they're not
yeah, but those are
long.
rectangle. Those aren't,
Well, it's
you know,
Belle. Give her some credit. Round? Is it a Wii
You
steering
little
wheel?
bitches,
angle. Those aren't,
Well, it's
you know.
Belle. Round?
bitches, or you little bit. So my son has this one. Can I use this to
Show
play?
a picture of it. Show a picture of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
thing.
That's a
Yeah.
Switch.
My son has this one. Can I use this?
Of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
thing.
That's a
Yeah.
Switch Lite, but that's a Switch One. That's a Switch Lite.
Yeah, that thing's doo
Which
doo.
one do
You
I?
can't play it on the TV or a computer.
It's aged out now.
It's doo doo.
Wait, you
But
can
look
play
at
a
that.
Switch on a computer?
Yeah, you just. I mean, if you got the Switch 1 or Switch 2, you just hook up the HDMI to your computer monitor. Boom, there you go.
Okay,
Oh,
so
you
which
meant that.
one of
Okay.
these? Wait, my question is, which one of these do I need? Because I could turn this one in and get that one.
Okay, so look up what a Switch 2 is. You
Which
meant that.
one of
Okay.
these? Wait, my question is, which one of these do I need? Because I could turn this one in and get that one.
Okay, so look up what a Switch 2 is.
You really
Wait
should
a
switch.
minute, Bell. If you're joining this race, I partly feel like it's not fair because it's for your children and they empathize with children more.
No, you're not.
See, I'm a
I don't
grown
want
man.
to
I gotta
join.
have a fair
Bro,
fight.
can I please finish? I don't want to join your damn race. I'm saying if I buy it myself, I want to play with you guys.
Okay, Google on that Switch search Walmart. Google Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, Jesus, it's telling me all about it.
I heard someone's voice that you ain't even hear anymore. Is someone is
Yeah,
one?
it was my AI kicking in.
Was it or is that guy there with you?
The girl? The
Yeah, the
girl
girl.
might.
Okay, which one of
No,
these?
it's AI. It kicked in on my phone.
Okay. Did you Google Switch 2? Okay. So yeah, that's it right there.
Which one is it?
That Switch 2 bundle.
That black, yeah, all black. That one,
So it's
yeah.
$450 for the base price.
but
If you get the Mario World update, it's $500.
but
Hey, y'all are crazy. Y'all can have it.
I do have it.
I feel like you know what? Bets off, Bex. Bets
Oh,
off, bets
oh,
off. I don't want to do it no more
Why?
oh.
because I'll tell you why. Right? Thinking about bets off, Bex. Bets
Why?
Oh.
because how I'm more of an Xbox and PC player, anyways. Right? So like the idea that I get a Switch, I would probably play it for like 3 weeks and then put it down. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I'll
Like I
play it for the
wouldn't
next
really,
6 months. So
yeah.
that's
Like and
why you
that
should help Bex first.
Nah, but I mean
I
the thing about
well
Switch.
actually I think that we could do it.
So
Yeah,
that's
like, and
why you
that
should help.
actually, I think that we could do a collective crowdfund for it.
We could honestly, like, we could, because like, so this is my. So I got new Joy Cons for my Switch this week. This is why it came up, because I got new Joy Cons for my Switch this week so I could play Animal Crossing again, and I found out that it's not my Joy Cons that are broken; it's my Switch.
Oh damn!
So my Animal Crossing, I do play Switch a lot. It's been broken for a while, so. But
The thing,
shit,
like
I do want poke. What is it? Poke. What is it?
Pocopia,
Popia.
Pocopia.
But yeah, I was looking at even a Switch Lite just to play Stardew and Animal Crossing. Poke. What is it? Just to play Stardew and Animal Crossing.
It's like this. Like to me, with Nintendo Switch, like it's not my go-to. It's not my go-to console, but Nintendo comes out with the best games. Like they come out with Donkey Kong Bonanza, which was like Game of the Year nominee. They come out with my favorite game of all time, Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. They come out with Breath of the Wild. Like they come out with amazing games. And
Yeah,
so
Switch is my.
they come out with my favorite. They come out with amazing games. And
Yeah,
so
Switch is my
Zelda
normal.
was pretty good.
yeah,
Xbox is
I
my
played
secondary console.
what is that shit called, man? Pretty good.
yeah,
Xbox
I played the new Pokemon
Violet,
Arceus.
Amethyst. Oh,
No,
Arceus.
it was Arceus at the time when it was new. That's when I bought it and played the Pokemon game. And then the Zelda one, and then I stopped playing it and I sold it to my friend for I think it was an iPhone at the
see, and
time.
I played Pokemon Violet on my Switch. I played Animal Crossing. I had a Perfection Star Farm on Stardew. Like that's my main. My Xbox is my secondary console because then I
So
play COD and
what is
stuff.
Stardew Valley?
Okay,
It,
so
Because my
Stardew
cousins talked
Valley.
to me about it.
Okay, so
it's like
Stardew
Animal
Valley.
Crossing, but like
No,
pixelated.
it's not.
It
Stop. You
kind of it
don't
kind of
slam. No,
is. It
it's
kind of
not. Okay,
is.
no, let me have this because I
Okay.
am. All right, so Stardew Valley is an indie game made by a guy named Concerned Ape. He made the entire fucking game, right? Just him, no team, nothing, right? He's only ever charged $15 on console. It is on Concerned Ape. He made the entire fucking thing, right? He's only ever charged from Game Pass and $5 on mobile. That's his whole pricing. It's come up with seven. He's working on the seventh major update for the game for free. Everybody gets it, right? Mobile. That's his whole pricing. It's come up with major update for the game for free. Everybody gets it, right? That's my
Hmm.
starter sale. So then going into that, Stardew Valley is considered a cozy game, but it's kind of a mixed genre because what you have is you have a very intricate game that has a lot of levels from farming, relationships, fishing, all the normal cozy game stuff. You also have mining and fighting in the mines, as well as an even harder place to fight. So you do have some
Hey,
fighting in the game, right? A
Hmm.
lot of side mines, as well as a
Hmm.
lot of side quests. It's a 2D farming simulator game, but when I tell you that this is probably the most intricate, right? A
Hmm.
lot of side farming simulator affordable game you've ever played, and a lot of guys like brush it off as like, oh, it's a girly cozy game, but
hey,
it's not affordable game you've ever played. It off as like, oh, it's a girly cozy. Not.
hey, host, could you put yourself in a bigger box so I can read it? Read the prompt.
Wait, wait. Oh, I mean, it's just about the war in Iran.
Yeah,
I mean,
Jack, can you
Oh,
get
We're
who
not
did
really
Recluse?
talking about it right now.
who did you vote for? Reckless. Who did you vote for?
oh, I voted for Trump.
This might be one. This might be. I might want to have this conversation just real quick.
Let's go. Let's do it.
All right. What do you think about that Trump guy? Why? What? On November, right? You headed to your local library, fire station, wherever your ballot box. On November, right? And you said, "Boom, this is my guy." What led you to that conclusion?
I vote based off of policy. I vote based off of policy and not political affiliation.
Great.
What policy did
What
you
was the
like?
best? Before we get to that, do you know what Agenda 47 is? Great.
What
What was the
policy?
47 is? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and continue, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say the Switch 2 is dope. I encourage you. Hey man, if you save $3 a day, you can have. I'm gonna say the Switch 2 is dope. If you save $3 a day, you can have it like sooner than you think. Like it'll come. It'll come.
Can you still play Stardew Valley on Switch One?
Yeah, you can play Stardew Valley on a toaster, bro. Like it
Okay, so
basically.
now can you still play Stardew Valley on Switch?
Like it
Okay, so
basically.
now I'm now I'm intrigued because now it seems like there's no reason for me to get a Switch.
Like it
Okay, so
basically.
now it's two if the Switch One can do most of the things that I wanted to do.
So Switch 2, so basically your any game that comes out from here on out, it will not come out on Switch 1 probably.
Yeah, it's not.
You might get a few updates, like Animal Crossing did give a major update recently. Stardew Valley is promising another update, but like any Pokemon games that come out, any Zelda games, any Nintendo games will probably not come out on the Switch 1 anymore. So at that point, I would probably argue it would be a backwards investment to get a Switch 1, but it might be worth waiting to get a refurbished Switch 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with that because there's not like a lot of games that are like strictly Switch 2. Like all of the games that are Switch 1 you can play on Switch 2 and they run better on Switch 2, but all of the games on Switch 2 are that are coming out straight. All of the games that are Switch 1 you can play on Switch 2, but all of the games on strictly Switch 2 are only going to be Switch 2 from here on out. So
Yeah,
like Donkey
where it's
Kong
just like
Bonanza is
Xbox and
only Switch 2.
PS5.
Yeah, Switch 2 from here on out. Is
Xbox and
only Switch 2.
PS5.
Yeah, like in like the next Pokemon game coming out in 2027, that's only going to be Switch 2, and it's going to run
like for someone
amazing.
like me, it makes probably more sense to get a Switch 2 than another Switch 1 because I'm gonna have to upgrade anyway.
That's only going to be Switch 2.
Switch 2 than another Switch ways. But for someone like you, depending on what you play, I mean, I would probably at
Because
this
I was
point
honestly thinking about getting a Switch Lite if
ways. But for someone like you, depending that's what I would do.
for all
So
of
if I
that.
was
I
gonna
will. I will not.
not get a Switch 2, I would get a Switch Lite because I would spend as little on it and I would get one refurbished if you could. Like spend as little
Yeah.
on it as you can because just know that it would be like getting a PlayStation. Like spend as little
Yeah.
on it as you can. It would be like getting PlayStation 4 right
Xbox
now. You know what I mean?
Xbox S, something like
Yeah,
PlayStation
yeah,
4.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I,
Yeah, I
I I
don't
would save my money and get a Switch 2, bro. Like for real. Like it's because
but
it.
Xbox S, something like I
I
don't
would save my money. It's only going to be Switch 2 games from here on out. That's it.
yes, but if I'm only gonna play Switch 2, if the only games that I play on Switch are Smash Bros, but if I'm only gonna play Switch 2, which I rarely play, and then what's the other one?
Stardew.
Pokemon,
Oh,
right?
so Pokopia, the new Pokemon game, like the last Pokemon game on Switch, I think the last one I had was Violet.
Yeah.
So
Is
if
that the
you're going
same
to play,
RPG style or did it go back to the
mm,
OG shit?
no, that's
Pocopia is like a crossover game. Like it's not
Same
play.
RPG style or did it
crossover game. Like it's not the classic style of
It's
Pokemon
not.
that you know.
Have you ever
Like
played
the
Animal
last classic
Crossing?
style that you know would be Scarlet and Violet, but even then you're
Yeah,
still a crossover game. Like it's not
it's
Pokemon
not.
that you know.
Have you ever
Like
played
the
Animal?
last Scarlet and Violet, but even then you're still
Yeah,
better. Like it's literally next year. Next year is going to be Wind and Waves. They've already released talked about it, and that is strictly better. Like it's literally next to be Wind and Waves. They've already released like going to be Switch 2. Like just get a
right.
Switch 2.
So Pokopia, have you ever played Animal Crossing New Horizons, particularly on
no.
Switch? Okay, so Pokopia is not like a traditional Pokemon game. Pokopia, have you ever played Animal Crossing on
No.
Switch? Okay, so Pokopia, it's essentially Animal Crossing with Pokemon. So it's more of an aesthetics game, from what I'm seeing,
Was it
than
kind of like Arceus?
No, not at
no.
all.
Oh my gosh, they're getting advanced. What the
Well,
fuck?
Nintendo. So I really did work for Nintendo. I mean it when I say this, and Nintendo is known for these like dips. So right now, I feel like they're in kind of a dip. This is when they came out with the Wii, so they went through this with the N64. The N64 kind of lagged them out. They literally almost went bankrupt over the N64, and then they came out with the Wii that brought them back up. They redid all their facilities in Redmond, Washington, it was like come up, and they've kind of dipped with the Switch 2. I think people expected a little more from the Switch 2, but I do think we see a big facilities in Redmond, Washington, kind of dipped with the Switch 2. I think people release for the next console at E3 from Nintendo. This is kind of their pattern of behavior. Release for the next Nintendo. This is kind of their pattern.
Can you get big T-Bone? Get me off the big box.
Just from someone who worked there for a long time and watched these happen.
Well, it was nice talking to y'all. Y'all have a good one.
I appreciate you. You ever
for a long time and
Well, it was nice talking to y'all. Y'all have a good
want to talk politics? We're here, man.
yeah, I did
I
follow
can
you.
talk
This is
politics.
like
Y'all
my
talk
fourth
politics.
My real account is canceled Bex, but I followed you from this one. But yeah, please come back and talk politics when it's not like, you know, the middle of the night.
Oh, okay. I was ready.
It's canceled Bex, but I followed you from this night.
Oh, okay. I was ready to talk politics, but we probably
We
agree
can
on
talk
all of
politics
it.
now. We can talk politics right now.
I can do it. I can hang in there. I can do this.
Okay, so you are somewhere in the left. Talk politics now. We can talk politics. Right? You are somewhere in the left of Republican, but still in the capitalist bubble. Would you say?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yep. Republican, but still. All right. Yep. And what? So, how do you feel about socialism?
I feel like as Carl.
All right. Yep.
Karl Marx said the best, like the socialism is a stepping stone to communism. So I do think that it should be wary, but I feel like socialism. Karl Marx said the best, like but I feel like socialism, if it can be controlled, just like anything, is probably the right move.
Okay. So do you know like what do you know like the difference between the three economic structures?
I mean,
like I have read socialism and capitalism.
I have read the manifesto. I mean, I do know that, and it's not a very long read. It's a short read, and I agree.
And capitalism.
I have read that, and it's not a very long read. It's agree with the whole like first like 3/4 of it. That you have the bourgeoisie, the elite that are taking advantage of everything, and that's 3/4 of it. That are taking advantage of everything, and that's the problem. But to me, his solution for that is wrong. Like, and is just not for that is wrong. Is not reality.
So what is in your mind? What is his solution? The revolution.
Yeah, basically his solution was pretty much that, like that, all of the people, the proletariat will all come together and we'll all take over, the bourgeoisie and the leaders and the rulers of these businesses and the monarchy, essentially shit. And like, I get that. I do get that. And the rulers of these businesses, essentially shit. And like, I get that. I do get that. But why I don't think it's realistic is because there still has, and I don't like it, but there will still be a ruling class. Even if you follow to the T, everything is because there will still be a ruling class. Even that Marx said, even if you follow like through the entire book, if you follow what he said, there will still be that ruling class. That's and it's shown historically, like any of these communist nations, like that is what happens. So I'll end it here. Like, capitalism does have its problems. We obviously also have our ruling class as well, but the communist class, like, even is more so, like in the communism. That's my opinion.
So what do you think the answer to the ruling class is, like, to fix capitalism?
Like in the communism. That's my opinion.
Answer to the ruling class is, like, to fix capitalism as it is.
And that is the great question. And to me, it is a constant checks and balances, like constantly every day, when we see government become balances, like constantly, when we see government become so intertwined with corporations, I mean, that is where so intertwined with that is where shit really goes south. You know what I'm saying?
So what do you think drives them to be in the pockets of corporations?
Lobbying, of course. I mean that is where what I'm
So what
saying.
do you think drives them
Lobbying, of course. That's probably the obvious answer. But
to
I
like
mean,
profit?
yeah, profit. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So what do you think the best bet would be
That's probably the obvious answer. Profit. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So what do you think the best bet would be to like stop them from being in the pockets of like the corporate elites?
Yeah, and
Pockets of like the corporate.
yeah, and
Would you say like removing the profit margin?
yeah. I mean, I do think that that would be. I do think that that would be ideal if you ask me. Like removing the. Yeah, I do because I mean, looking at the profit margin is ridiculous, and we have the highest like CEO rate of income versus like any other country, shit like that. But yeah, like removing the profit rate and that just is gross, like what we see in our country. I agree.
Do you think that it would help if we like taxed billionaires at a
Oh
higher
yeah.
rate?
100%, yeah. Like the golden era of America is essentially considered like the 50s and the 60s. And at that point we had like the 40s, 50s, 60s, and at that point we had the highest taxation of billionaires that we ever
Do you
had. It
know
was
what
like
that? Do you
11%.
know what economic structure we were closer to than any other at that point?
I'm gonna guess communism. Is that what?
Socialism, actually, socialism.
Socialism. Oh, okay.
So just so you know, all communists are socialists, but not all socialists are communists, right?
Oh,
So communism is like the communism is essentially a moneyless, classless, stateless society where like the state
Bax, just want to tell you the switch to a GameStop is specifically $439.99 for
okay.
$17.99 for pros.
Okay.
So, um, if you're thinking about doing that, because I'm looking at the Switch Lite here, $180. I'm thinking about just going and get one of them for real.
I'm
dude,
thinking
you
I'm
should.
thinking I might try to get a Switch Lite just to play my games until like I get a little more comfortable, you know what I mean? Cuz I don't need a
Hmm.
Switch 2, but I do like to play my Animal
I mean,
Crossing
the
games.
only thing I'm thinking, hey, Glow.
Get a little more comfortable, you know what I mean? Like to play my Animal
I mean,
Crossing.
hey, what's going on, Glow? How you living?
Yeah,
What's going on?
you're stupid.
What's going on? Glow? No, I ain't say. I ain't saying.
Hey,
Um,
Glow.
but not. I'm
Sorry.
thinking because like 30. I ain't saying.
Hey,
Um,
Glow.
$30 more, you can get the Switch 2. I'm sorry, no, that's not the Switch 2. The uh, ordinary Switch, the black one, for two hundred and
Well, and
nine dollars. So
I
I'm
have
thinking
the
like
Animal Crossing Switch, so I could probably send that off to Nintendo to try to get it.
uh, for two hundred and
Well, and
nine dollars. So
I
I'm thinking.
probably send that off to Nintendo to try to get it fixed
Hmm.
after I get something, but I just want something to play and then I want to keep my Animal Crossing Switch nice, you know, like I don't want to like run it into the fixed.
Hmm.
After I want to keep my Animal Crossing Switch nice, you know, like I don't want to like run it into the ground.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, after a while, it is going to be the Animal Crossing one is going to.
I don't know.
The Animal Crossing one is going to be a nice one. I think. Wait a minute. Is your dock like white with
Yeah,
like? I
like
had the
mint green.
same one.
Did
The Animal Crossing one is going to. Is your dock like white? The
mint green?
same one.
Did
It's
you
like a
really?
cream color, like
Yeah, 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 yeah,
bluish
yeah. With like
greenish in it.
mint green and like yeah.
Yeah, I had the same one. Now that I think about it. Hmm.
Yep. It's gonna be
Oh,
a
that's crazy.
collectible. Animal Crossing is a cult classic game, so it will be a collectible.
Animal
What?
Crossing is
Oh,
great.
I gotta
I
show you.
love it.
Hold on.
Animal Crossing is the best collectathon game ever.
Dude, Animal Crossing is so good because like people just don't appreciate Animal Crossing, I feel like enough. It's such a good
I
game.
can't tell you like the warmth that I get from going like walking into the museum, going to the
Yes.
aquarium, and seeing all the fish that I caught that are
Dude,
like
oh, I didn't even give you my capitalist
and seeing all the fish that I caught that are
spiel for Stardew Valley. So Stardew Valley is a communist game. First of all, let me get that off my
it
fucking chest,
is.
right?
It is.
So here you have two choices in Stardew Valley, right? You can go the traditional communist route where you build your farm and you help everybody in the community and you do all this stuff for the community, or you can sell your soul to Joja Mart, right? Which is essentially that's the Star Trek or that's the Star Wars Xbox.
Yeah, this is the Xbox that I have, the R2D2 version.
That's good.
Yeah, this shit is tough than a motherfucker. It's weird because like it's still version.
That's good.
Going for like 300 on eBay and shit, so it hasn't reached that peak value. But yeah, just want to show.
Dude, my
Anyways,
ex-husband was a huge Star Wars fan, and I bought him the Star Wars Adidas, like when they were
I'm not
big.
even a big Star Wars fan to be honest with you. I've never watched it, but I'm thinking about watching it in the future just to say that I have.
Yeah. uh, yeah. So
Yeah,
basically,
yeah, communism, right.
yeah, communism,
Yes,
in my opinion,
communism.
bad. Communism bad, but
First
communism
of all,
bad in my opinion.
relax on communism.
Yeah, communism
Yes,
in my but
First
communism
of all,
bad in my opinion.
relax on communism.
I do think it's bad, but that being said, like we are in a bad stage of capitalism. You know, every economic form but that being said, like we are in a bad state. Every economic form has its downfall, and we are currently actively seeing the crony capitalism that a business can be built so big that it starts crushing any competition, which is inherently against crony capitalism that a business can be, which is inherently against the ideology of capitalism. Like that's the kicker, you know. So and that's where capitalism fails. It is, but we have seen like that's the kicker, you know. So that it is, but we have seen capitalism cause and promote the biggest growth, like and furthest advancement of technology, and it is. But we have seen capitalism cause and furthest advancement of technology and human
Where's that?
advancement.
Where are the sources for those? Okay, so where do you put China economically?
China's extremely far, but from what y'all
Okay, so where do you put China?
all said, China's not really communist.
China's a mixed market economy with like arguably socialist, run by a communist party, but that's as far as it goes.
Well, and technically, we can say that we're not actually in America a capitalist country because we do have social programs. You know, like we are. You know, in essence, we
Social
really.
programs isn't socialism though. That's social safety network. Socialism is the workers owning the means of productions using the state as a tool to do that. So like in America, us having social safety networks doesn't equal us having socialism. We just have some programs, but we don't control the means of production at all at any length.
But there are some companies out there, granted they'd be few and far between, that do have that. That it's like, you know, what is it? Workers run the company or whatever it's called. Like we
Right, but
do
that's
have that.
that's under a capitalist society. But the main working class does not own the production of that. The government does not control it, right? In China, we see that like something like 54%, the government does not control it, right? 54% of the main necessary infrastructure is controlled by the government via the people, right? That's what makes them socialist by argument.
You know. I would say this. I would say this. I guess the way that I would feel about that is ultimately I wouldn't be totally against what you're talking about if it also. I guess the way that I would feel about if it also um included that included less control or oversight and just like 1984 always overlooking you. You know what I'm saying? Like the communist nations do have, like they do have that, and we don't have that to that degree yet, but we are getting there anyways. And
Well,
so,
but China
to me,
doesn't really have that. They have like the Western propaganda saying they have that, but our credit score is far more invasive than anything China has at this point.
I disagree, and maybe I'm propagandized, but no, I disagree with that. Like, there's case and case and case of people that are like, you know, expats from China that are basically saying like that if you say anything super negative or really negative about the state, that you know, they're like, you know, expats from China. If you say anything super negative or really, you know, they will hold you accountable for that,
But
like
you can see
harshly.
people in China screaming terrible things about the Communist Party and Tiananmen Square and all the other talking points. People in China screaming terrible things about the square and all the other talking points into the cameras on TikTok, and nothing happens to them.
No, but there's things that do. Like they're what is it that list
Square and all the other talking points into the cameras on TikTok.
Like they're what is it that Lissa Lou or whatever like that really
But okay, well, even so with that, like we have like the other day a Marine was screaming that they didn't want to unalive for Israel.
like they're what is it that Lissa
Well, even so with that, like we have in Congress and their hand was broken and they were taken to jail, right? So like arguably what they have going on is nothing worse than they didn't want to unalive for Israel in Congress and their hand was broken. Like arguably what we have going on now.
I don't. I mean, I see where you're coming from, and that's a fair point. I do think that, like, and that's that. I feel like that gets to my core point that we are seeing that more oversight and overreach of an impediment of freedom of speech from our own government being in this capitalist economy and our government, and that is a problem, and that is a problem. But what I'm saying is that even more so, we are seeing that in these other countries that you're talking about. Like, like we have people running, you have Chinese expats that I work with one that are like seeing that in these other countries that you're talking running, you have Chinese, you can't really totally speak your mind in these other countries. And we're not seeing a great here, like over here. And that's the problem is like, it's getting worse here. It's, you can't really totally over here. And that's the problem is like, it's getting worse here. It's getting worse.
Do you think that people who leave America speak highly of America when they get to the other country?
But I don't think that China is being ran by a foreign country, though.
It's not.
Like
Or
at least
America.
they're a sovereign nation. We're not.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, look, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, look at Florida. Florida, you can't even critique the big I country. You can't critique them at all. And that's my point. Is that it's getting worse here. It's getting worse here, and that's what I was saying. Is like, if it gets as bad when it comes to freedom of speech, basically, which impedes our actual constitutional right. If it gets as bad here when it comes to our freedom of speech, then fuck it. Yeah, like let's go that route if we have to. But I would prefer constitutional right. If it gets as bad here when it comes to our freedom of speech, then I have to. But I would prefer living, under a little more freedom, if that makes sense.
Honestly, look, there's nothing wrong with a one
But I would prefer living more freedom, if that makes sense.
Party state.
I think there is.
There is nothing wrong with a little bit of National Socialism.
There is.
Be for real, bro. Germany was the best country until these other countries all ganged up on one. It was a 1B, like, 37, bro. Germany had it going on. It's all ganged up on one. Germany had it going on.
No, it's like this, like, and you're falling for the trap is what you're doing, and thinking that this one country did really. No, you're doing, and thinking that this one country did really good when they told everyone to fuck off and everything like that. No, but it wasn't good for the people necessarily. This one country did really good to fuck off and everything like that. No, necessarily. Some people it was, some people it wasn't.
I mean, how so? They had the best living standard in the entire world. They had one of the best GDPs in the world. The innovation was through the roof. They were creating these new housing standards. They had next to zero homeless people. And all it took was kicking out one class of people who hates the goyim. All it took was kicking out one class.
Okay, I'll put it this way. If you have one party, if you have a one party system, what if you disagree with that party? What if you have a group of people that disagree with that party? What then? You know what I'm saying? And then what if that one party that is in power says that, this person disagrees with what I'm saying because of the one party? Well, they're going to the gulags. What about that?
Well, I would say a nation and a government for its people, by the people, and completely ran sovereign with a nationalistic view is always a go-to. I feel like there's no way around saying, hey, this nation that is putting me first, I disagree with that. What is there to disagree with?
Well, it's not always putting you first. That's the problem. And
I disagree with that.
And so I understand like what you're getting at, and I really do, that you're going like pro Germany. But like, I mean, it's not just Germany that was that one party kind of nation. There's other one party nations that were, showed how awful that was. Look at the Soviet Union. That is very much a one party state. And if you said anything against them, guess where you're going? You're one of the gulags.
I mean, yet again, but who was that ran by? I mean, who were the Bolsheviks?
You got me.
Was it Slavic whites or was it another class of people?
What was Stalin? What race? What race was he? If that's what you're going for. What was Marx?
Karl Marx was a.
He actually was.
Yeah.
Actually, I stand corrected. He was.
Joseph Stalin and Lenin both did have a certain type of ancestry.
So you're implying that Stalin had Stalin threw people in the gulags because they weren't the race that you're considering, or just because they disagreed with them?
Joseph Stalin was
because they weren't the race that you're considering, or
Stalin was did have a type of DNA. However, was he an atheist? By all means, yes.
Okay.
Was the state of the USSR DNA? However, was he an atheist? By all means, mostly atheistic. Yes. But what class of people were they? They all had a certain type of DNA. They all believe, even if they are atheist, they all have this identity behind them that they are a chosen group with a special type of blood. They are racial and completely they're not like us. They have a sense of supremacy behind them.
You're like, I hear where you're coming from, and there is that from that group of individuals. But with that being said, the Soviet Union, you're saying it, you're admitting it, that they are atheistic, and the same thing for modern day China. Like, there's no state religion, anything like that. So you're seeing that, but at the same token, you're saying like, oh, but they are. No, they're not. They're actually totally against that. Stalin was, all of them are, like, period, point blank.
Yes, but is that not an ethnicity?
No, it's not. It's not.
Yes, it is. It's an
ethnicity. No, it's not. If I have a country and it's
ethnicity.
No, it's not. If I have a country, if I have 30% white, 30% Arab, 30% black, and then I say that the state religion is no religion, that's not ethnicity, is it?
It is a certain group of people with a blood type is not an ethnicity.
No. Well, I mean, I do think that they think that, and they do think that. But what I'm saying,
because they with a blood type is not an ethnicity.
No. Well, but what I'm saying,
because they still practice blood libalism because they are an ethnicity. They're not white.
No, but you're missing.
Still practice blood libalism because they are.
Point. You're missing the point. Like that is their whole thing. And I'm not for communism, but that's communism's whole thing, is that they take a step away from religion. They don't point. You're missing the point. Like that I'm not for communism, but that's their, they don't like religion, and they think eventually, according to Karl Marx, like, is going to be like the people and their beliefs, and like take a step away from religion. They don't like religion, and they think eventually is going to be like their beliefs, and like, not really beliefs, let me get clear, like, just the state will be their religion. Like, that's essentially what Karl Marx said.
Yeah, no, I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing the thing.
Let me get clear. Like, just like, that's essentially what Karl Marx
about communism, but you got to go back to who created it and what group of people carry it out, and then when they have their own state, they disavow it.
Okay, is the current and I get what you're getting to, so we're gonna get to the nitty gritty here. Is the current Big I state, are they communist?
No. I would go so far to maybe say that they're close to National Socialism. They're pretty darn close. Every other country around them is a threat except for them. And the only way to do that is to carry out big banking systems in other countries. Every other country around them is to carry out big banking systems in other countries, export that money back to ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, you dude, I'm not a big fan of the big I. I'm not.
Other countries export that money back to ourselves.
Yeah, but I don't think that I don't necessarily agree with your argument that all of the anti-capitalist regimes are that. I don't necessarily agree with your argument that all essentially.
No. I'm not saying that. No. Because at the end of the day, can I make that claim with China? No. Can I make that claim with the modern state of Russia? No. But can say that there is one class of people that if we separated the top 50 richest of them, there would be no more foreign intervention in America? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I don't like the big I, dude. Like, I don't.
And it all comes back to them, right? We go back to the 10,000s, right? We go back to early Christian societies, and they were all accusing these people of the same things that they're getting accused of now. And is that not fair to say that maybe perhaps it should be an America First system where we kick these people out? These people are foreign interlopers. They're not one of us.
Yeah, dude, and I'm gonna come at you with this, but like you talk America first, but you voted in a guy that was the opposite of that. Like worse than what Kamala Harris would have been.
Well, now hold on. I'm not a Trump supporter though.
Were you? Because I've seen so many of MAGA like backtrack and say, "Oh, I'm not a Trump supporter anymore." You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like
I was very adamant about the existence of him possibly being a foreign agent in the first place. Because you look at the history. What was one of the first things he said when he was running as president in 2016? I'm the greatest friend of Israel. It's always been there with him.
okay, so are you not gonna vote right anymore? You're not gonna vote Republican anymore?
No, I'm not going to vote until I get a candidate that's America first.
But you saying that I feel like says a lot. Like you saying the whole America First thing, like you were, and I am coming for you at this. Like you are, you're over here saying like I'm not voting for anyone that's until they're America First. Like no, dude, like you were one. Just like you are, you're over here saying like I'm not. Like no, dude, like you were one of the MAGA. You were a Trumper. You're over here saying I'm not voting until I see really America First. But that's your whole thing is that Trump said that the MAGA, you were a Trumper. You're over here saying, I'm not voting until I see really is that Trump said that. Now it's obviously not that. He's very pro I. And then now you're saying, oh, no, I'm gonna wait till America first, bro.
I mean, was
do you at least do you understand? Like, now it's obviously not that. He's very saying, oh, no, I'm gonna wait till America first. There's a lot of individuals that claim to be what you are.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, but was he a stepping stone to the America First movement? 100%. You look at what he was saying beforehand with that was a big mistake to go in Iraq and the Middle East. Yeah, no, you look at what he was saying beforehand with that had these people fooled. But yet again, I was like not even old enough to vote in 2016 or 2020, right? So I didn't really have much say. But I mean, looking at it in 2024, yeah, he fooled a lot of people in 2024. He fooled a lot of people.
I'm peeing right now. I'll be back in a moment. All right, I'm back. So basically it was like, yeah, like he got you. He not okay. I'm gonna be not disrespectful to you as a person, but Trump got the right. They got MAGA. He got MAGA so hard. It's not even funny. He lied to the MAGA. He lied so fucking hard, and then MAGA had it under their, for some reason, we're like, oh, he's totally for us. Even this billionaire, he's all for us. Like he got their ass like so hard. And then honestly, you do have that huge group of evangelical Christians that are like super pro I, super pro I, and he got all of them. He swindled MAGA so bad, and it just is like everything that we're seeing now shows it. And to me, this was obvious to a lot of people. People on the left that are very anti-I, that have been anti-I, versus people on the right that are not quite anti-I. Like, come on.
Yeah, no, but I mean, yet again, you got to look at the big picture of who's even still supporting him, right? It's evangelical Christians who believe that the Jewish Messiah is going to come, or Jesus Christ is going to come back if we just fulfill these Jewish prophecies, right? Or you look at the boomers that sit in front of their TV and watch Fox News all day. They're not productive to society. Why do we have them on Social Security? I'll never know. Overall, the only people that are even still with him are the very, very low IQ MAGA voters in the first place, right? The whole country woke up. I mean, you can only throw the blame game for so long.
Yeah, pretty much. Totally agree. Basically, MAGA got duped. That's what it boils down to. MAGA got duped.
Yeah, I mean, was I more pro-Trump than I was Kamala? 100%. I mean, I am authoritarian right, dude. I won't lie to you. I'm far right.
That's gross. That's gross, bro. It should not be that.
I mean, look, man. Look, there's a certain point, right?
That's gross. That's gross, bro. It should not be that.
Look, there's a certain point where I'm not when we go to like racial stuff and everything. But like when we're talking about other situations, yeah, dude, the decay of our society is because of Jewish psyops. I'll say it. It's because
Okay,
of them.
who? Okay, according to your logic, the decay of our society is due to Jewish psyops. You're using your logic here. What party has been more anti-Israel versus the other? Which one? Tell me.
Yeah, 100% the left.
Okay, then. Okay, you're falling into the trap. Like that's the whole kicker. That's what's so hilarious to me about people.
Yeah, 100%.
That's the whole kicker. That's what's so hilarious to me about people that are MAGA, people that are right, that are now trying to come forward and say, "Oh, well, I'm very anti-Israel. I'm very anti-Israel, brother." The MAGA people that are right, that are anti-Israel, brother. The left, and I'm an independent. I'm an independent. Brother, the left has been anti-Israel for a long time. Not necessarily Israel. Brother, I'm an independent. Brother, for a long time. Not necessarily the politicians that we vote into office. They're all beholden to Israel. They're all taking money through AIPAC. They all are. We agree on that. Me and you can agree on that. But the people, the individuals, when we're talking about groups of people that you would consider the left, people that you would consider the right, what group of people are have been anti-Israel? It's the left. It's the left.
I'm not arguing
So
that.
you keep on saying that you're some I'm gonna be respectful, like some super like authoritarian right, brother. You're voting, or you've been agreeing with the people that are the authoritarian right. You're agreeing with the people that are pro-I. Lindsey Graham is on the right, like.
But he's
Trump
not
is the right.
alt-right.
His
Let's not
son-in-law
call
is Jared
Lindsey
Kushner,
Graham.
who is a Jew. Like,
Let's
bro.
not call Lindsey Graham alt-right now. I mean, come on. I'm not talking neocon rightism. That's no. That's not what we're talking about here. Not at all. No.
Okay. Then tell me specifically what you mean by authoritarian, right? Well, that you agree with. What do
No, I
you
can't.
want? What is your perfect country?
I couldn't really say that Pat Buchanan was far right, but like
What is your perfect country?
I couldn't really say that far right, but like he would have been ideal candidate over Bush. We could take a look at per se. What I want in America, realistically, is a one-party nationalist system where the main goal of it is to install family values system. Goal of it is to install family values, a a society that doesn't teach white kids that they're evil on the basis of being white. I want Christianity, family values, a I want Christianity to be taught in the schools. I want everything to be done as it should have been if the I want Christianity, I want everything to be done as if the right-wing GOP never got devolved into what it is now, right?
Okay.
I want an alt-right Republican Party. That's what I want.
So so essentially what you want is, one party that believes exactly what you believe. Doesn't everybody? That's what that boils down to. And and it just like screams that, like, I just don't understand how you don't see the problems of what you're implying. If you have one party pushing everything, that all of these screams that, like, I just don't understand how you don't see the problems of what you're implying. One singular values go forward that, hey man, there might be at least something wrong with these one singular values that we were pushing that may need something to, kind of fight back against or argue against. But the one party whole system will say, no, you're wrong, and crush it. That is essentially what is wrong with what you're arguing that you want. And, and saying that you want these Christian values, I consider myself a Christian myself. But with that being said, it goes against, the foundations of this country. We are not necessarily a Christian country. There's multiple of our founding fathers that were deist. They didn't believe in the Christian Bible. Thomas Jefferson wrote his own Bible and, in fact, sworn in on it that, got rid of all the miracles that Jesus did. I don't know if you're aware of that. So,
they were losers. I don't like them.
How was Thomas? Okay.
Yeah,
Then in that case, and you need to go find your own country. Go to an island. Go get your own country and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but where am I going to go?
Wherever the fuck you want to go, but anywhere but here, because you go against the core beliefs. You go against the core beliefs
do you put
of
God
America.
first, or do you put America first?
You go against the core beliefs of America. You want your own beliefs imposed on everyone else, and you can get the fuck out. You can get the fuck out.
You're crashing out.
And I would say the same thing to anyone that was like a no. I'm gonna let you listen to me. I would say the same thing that was a Muslim trying to impose their religious beliefs and force that on all of the American people. I would tell them to get the fuck out. I would tell them to get the fuck out. You are not America first. You're not America first. You're Christianity first, and that's okay. Yeah. And that's okay. I'm a Christian too, but I believe that in Christianity, we allow people to make their own decisions and allow people to come to their own realizations. We don't make them Christians. We allow them to become Christians. And you can get the fuck out of here because you're not a fucking American. Get the fuck out of here.
You're crashing out.
No, I'm not. I'm good.
You are.
You're a bitch.
Look, no. Here's the problem with that, right? Is the bastard is you're crashing out.
No, I'm not. I'm good.
You are.
You're a bitch.
Bastardization of the American people is not what I stand for, right? This is a Christian white nation, right?
It's not. It's not at all, bro.
It is. It was that, right? Is the bastardization of the American. This is a Christian white nation.
All, bro.
It is. It was majority Protestant, and that's coming from a Catholic. It was majority white until people.
Okay, then we, bro.
It is. It was majority Protestant, and that's coming from a Catholic.
Then we should go to Protestantism because I am a Protestant, and then your Catholic ass can go the fuck back to England, you piece of shit. How about that?
There you go. Why are you speaking to another Christian like that?
Because you're not a Christian. Because you're forcing your religion on everybody else. You're making them
acting like that?
Because you're seeing your religion on everybody else. You're
Oh,
making them for
wow,
you
wow.
are. You're saying I
Oh,
want a one party, one
yeah, we want
thing.
a one-party Catholic system
That's what
because
Goodbye,
you
young
want.
king.
the
See you later,
Protestant
buddy.
church is done.
You
Wow.
are. You're saying I
Oh,
want a one party, one
yeah, we
thing.
want to
That's what
Goodbye,
you
young
want.
king.
because the
See you later,
Protestant
buddy.
church is dying. And that's the exact reason why. Because you talk to other Catholics like crap, and then these people, these young kids, go to the Catholic Church, find out why we are the truth. That's why your system is dying. That's
Listen,
why Protestantism and your pacifistic ideas have never worked. That's why we're getting overran by a
it's not.
foreign
It
group
hasn't
of
worked.
people.
We have a whole
Yeah,
nation, and the
yeah.
founders of this were
Yeah, yeah.
Protestants. Do you understand that?
Protestants, white little cuck Protestants, are the reason why America died. And especially the reason why you let Jews run all over your church with the Schofield Bible. Little cuck Protestants, you let Jews run all over you, let women vote. White Protestants
You don't want
go
women
down
to
to the
vote?
reason why Jews run America.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
yeah, because you let
dude,
women
why are
vote.
you here?
White Protestants
You don't.
America.
Oh
Yeah.
God, here, like, go back to 4chan, bro.
You pushed,
Go back to 4chan.
you got pushed
Go
over.
4chan.
Protestant white men got henpecked enough, and that's why America sucks. Because Protestants are the one that don't want to spread the word of God, don't want to be the ones to take a stand against and that's why America sucks. God don't want to be the ones to take a stand against these people who come here with the Islam, you know, Allahu Akbar. Or the Jewish fascism here with the Islam or the Jewish fascism. You won't stand up to it because you're a pacifist. Because you put the state and the Constitution first. That's why or the Jewish fascism because you're a pacifist. Because Constitution first. That's why white societies are going down the drain. It's because of Protestant BS. Because
Okay.
of women.
Okay, well, you're sexist and you're racist, and you
Am I sexist or am I following church law?
Yeah, and church law also says you can get slaves. So why don't you just like
Well,
okay?
hold on. Where does
Genuine
it say,
question.
hold on? You
Genuine
haven't done
question.
your research.
Why don't
It does
you
not
move?
promote
Why
slavery, and
why
you know
don't you
that.
move to the Vatican? Why don't you move to Vatican City? Like why? Why are you here?
Because America's my home, and I want to fix it.
Yeah, fix it.
And the people who sit here and look to the founding fathers who weren't Christian, that were Freemasons,
No, they were
are
Christian.
the problem because they were
Christian.
neocons. They were neo-libs. They weren't one of us, brother.
So then
I'll
why
tell
don't
you
you move
that.
to England if you don't like the founding fathers? Why
Oh
are you
yeah,
here?
so I can go get shabbed by some Muslim extremist. Because yet again, Protestants
so you're
got pushed
telling me,
over by
so
Jews
you're
over
telling
there
me that
too.
these other Catholic countries that you're talking about, or that we need to be a Catholic country to avoid all of this shit. You're telling me that these Catholic predominant countries also have a problem. Is that what you're telling me?
England's not predominantly Catholic. And I think you know that. I think you know what happened. Because the heretics split off, right? The heretics split off. Why? We'll never know. They always say it was because they were selling their sins.
We'll never know. Martin
Split off. Why? Their sins.
We'll never know. Martin Luther made it very clear with the 95 Theses.
Was Martin Luther not on our side about these Jays? Were they not? Was he not in agreement with us?
Luther made it very clear with the 95 Theses.
Was Martin Luther not on? Was he not in agreement with us?
Two things can be true. He can see a problem with the Jays and see a problem with the fuck your church is doing.
What is my church doing? Because was he not in agreement with us?
You can see a problem with the Jays and see a problem with the.
I see from the Protestant churches is they're bowing down to Israel, letting their people get cucked by a foreign government and saying, well, Jesus was a Jew, so we got to go do their bidding for them.
I don't agree with them. But there's...
Okay, hold on. What denomination of Protestant are you? Jew, so we got to go do their bid. Denomination of Protestant are you?
It doesn't make a fuck. Doesn't make a shit.
It doesn't make a difference.
Nope.
It doesn't make a difference. It does make a difference because
It doesn't make a fuck. Doesn't make a shit.
It doesn't make a difference. All believe
It
in
definitely
different
doesn't
stuff.
make a difference to you because you think no matter what denomination
No.
of Protestant I am, that I'm going to hell either way. So
No,
no,
I
it
don't
doesn't
think
matter.
you're. No, I don't think you're. All believe
It
in
definitely
different
doesn't
stuff.
make a difference to you denomination
No.
of Protestant I am that I'm going.
No, I don't think you're going to hell. I don't
Cat-
think you're going to hell at all. The
Interesting.
Catechism does not say that. The Catholic Church does not push that.
They do.
I don't think you're going to hell at all. No, they don't. Can you find in the Catechism where it says that? You're talking about the old church views when we were much more radical. No, they don't. Can you find in? You're talking about the old church.
Yeah. Let's ask your average Catholic down the street what the one true church is, and if anyone doesn't follow it, if they go to hell or not. Let's go ask them. I would love to. I would love to.
Okay. Do you have any Catholics near you? Because I don't think you're going.
What the one true church is? I would love to. I would love to.
Okay. Do you have any Catholics near you? Because I don't think you're going to hell. Your average high IQ, non-far rightoid LARPer does not believe that.
No. There's tons of Catholics, especially older Catholics, and even the younger Catholics absolutely believe that every Protestant is going to hell.
Hold on, let me tell you something about these younger Catholics, bro. They don't even go through our OCIA to get confirmed. They just sit on the internet. Hold on, let me tell you something about these through our OCIA to say they're Catholic and post Crusader edits. They're not Catholic. They're not Catholic. You have to be confirmed to become Catholic. And they don't do it. They're not Catholic. They're confirmed to become Catholic.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but like that is the running belief among Catholics that anyone that's Protestant is going to hell.
No, that's not. No,
is.
I can tell you right now, it's not. Yeah, I know plenty of Catholics. I see them every Sunday. I see them every Tuesday. They don't believe that.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, I hate the Catholic faith. I absolutely hate it. I would shit in the Pope's hat if I could. Am I going to hell if I think that? Am I going to hell if I think that?
Well, I would say that spreading division amongst the masses when we were the ones who started your church in the first place with the same exact views as you did.
No, right? my church started with Jesus, not with Paul.
Who handed him the keys?
Nope. Who did he say start the Catholic? Did he say start Catholicism? Did he say that? No, he didn't.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what was the first church?
The first church was when Jesus had his disciples. Period. Not where.
Okay,
not after Paul.
So the first church was the Last Supper, right? I think we can all agree with that. But at least we don't think the Eucharist is symbolic. Right? We hold up to that. Look at how many Eucharistic miracles are in the Catholic Church. You're not going to find that in the Protestant church.
Yeah. Okay. Question. The Catholics are real big on the Eucharist, and yes. I think the Eucharist is important, but y'all over here saying that it actually converts to like the flesh and blood of Christ, which is really weird to me.
Yeah, do you not? Do you think that was?
I've got a question for you. Like, do you think that really weird to me?
Yeah. Do you not? Do you think that was
since it converts transgresses or whatever?
Transubstantiation?
Yes, that.
Yeah, hold on. I've actually got a paper
into
right
actual
here.
Since it converts whatever.
Transubstantiation?
Into actual blood and actual flesh. Can I do a blood transfusion with the blood of Christ after it's been transmutated or whatever? Can I do that? Do you think that?
A blood transfusion?
Yes.
I'm not a science guy. I couldn't tell you.
Okay,
However,
no, you don't have to be a science guy. It's either blood or it isn't.
What do you think that you could donate the blood?
No, it's real simple. For the blood and the flesh, can I do a skin graft with the flesh of Christ after it's been blessed?
Yes, they've done it. Yes.
No, bullshit.
Yes,
dude.
they have.
Bullshit,
okay, how do you explain that they sent it to scientists who were atheists?
It's bullshit, dude. It's straight
hold on.
bullshit.
I have a exact paper right here that explains transubstantiation.
No.
I will pull it up right here.
Yeah, I know. It's
Dude,
straight
hold on.
bullshit.
I have association.
No.
I will pull it up.
Y'all have a lot of bullshit. It's bullshit, dude.
Well,
Straight
it's
bullshit.
not. If you believe it, look, dude, look, it's pretty clear on transubstantiation and the Passover of the Eucharist that it's not symbolic and you need to take it. Look, here. Okay, trans equals change. You know that. And substantiation equals substance, right? I believe. Help my unbelief. Mark 9:22. Aside from the Eucharistic miracles, when the consecrated bread and wine becomes living flesh, the Eucharist maintains a chemical makeup of bread and wine. When the Eucharist still looks like bread and tastes like bread, we ask God for the grace to believe that. Despite the outward appearance, the very substance of the bread and wine is Jesus Christ, right? So we flip over to what the Eucharist is, right? So this is the Catechism, 136.2. When the priest raises the Eucharist in both forms, the bread and wine is offered to the Father. The moment of Calvary where Jesus Christ lays down his life for the salvation of the world is made present again and offered to the Father for the forgiveness of all sins. Okay? So we go to all these Bible verses. Doesn't sound too symbolic to me, friend. It sounds like you need to take this. So we go to all. It sounds like you need to take this. It seems like the Eucharist is pretty important, and you should be taking it every Sunday.
No, and so like to cut to the nitty gritty, and I'll dial it back. So to be respectful, it boils down to this: if you were on your deathbed and you required a blood transfusion, and you had the opportunity to take blood from me, and we were the same blood types and everything like that, or you had the opportunity to take the Eucharist, to have that injected into your veins as a blood transfusion, which one would you take?
Well, whose blood is divine, my friend?
No. Don't answer my question with a question. It's very matter of fact. If we had the same blood type, me and you, which we may have, if we had the same blood type and you required blood, otherwise you will die right then and right there. And you had either the choice between my blood or the blood from the wine, the Eucharist. Which one would you take?
I'm taking the Eucharist.
Okay.
I did the blood and flesh of Jesus, the idea and the fact that Jesus Christ himself is in the Eucharist is enough for me, right?
Yeah, and if you did a blood transfusion of the wine, you would die. You would die. And I'm not belittling Jesus at all. I'm not. I'm really not. But I don't believe in the hocus pocus. That's what it boils down to. And the Protestants have their own version of hocus pocus. Trust me. You have the crazy, snake handlers and poison drinkers, and I have those. Granted, them few and far between. But it boils down to that it's bullshit, dude. If I got the Eucharist after it was blessed and everything like that, and we had it, and we did a microscopic view of it, there would be 0 red blood cells in that. Okay. And you know that. Me and you both know that. So it's bullshit, bro. It's bullshit.
It's not. It's not. And the very fact that you're
brother,
calling
where are you?
BS,
Me and you. Okay, we can prove this. We can settle this right here. And I'll land it here. I will go to mass. I've been to a mass before, like at a Catholic church. I've been to a mass before. I will go to mass with you, and I know they have like just a few cups that everyone shares out of and shit. I will go there. I will take some of the Eucharist in my mouth, and not trying to be.
You can't take the Eucharist.
Yeah, I know I can.
You're not a confirmed Catholic.
No, I'm not a confirmed Catholic. Okay, then you can take the Eucharist. Okay, or I can just take a dab, out of the Eucharist cup, or and then hold that under a microscope. Will it have a single red blood cell? Will it?
This takes time. You have to leave it for a
It's
while.
bullshit, dude. It's
not.
hocus pocus.
It's
It's hocus pocus.
The fact you have such little belief in Christ Jesus takes time. You have to leave it for a while.
It's bullshit, dude.
It's not.
hocus.
You have such a little belief in Christ Jesus that you believe that one of his commands to his disciples is symbolic, says a lot about the Jesus, that you believe that one of the disciples is Protestant faith.
Of course, you would think that, but I mean, does that detract from any fact that I've said? You can think that.
Yes, it does.
You can think that I am like some little non-believer. You can be a non-believer in the Eucharist being literal, and also believe in Jesus Christ. Okay, you can do both.
Yeah,
And
you can do both. Yes, I'm
yeah,
not arguing that. I'm not saying that Protestants have little faith.
So I appreciate that you realize that I still can be a Christian and realize and believe and realize Jesus without thinking that the Eucharist is. I appreciate that you realize that I thinking that the Eucharist is literal. Okay, but I'm trying to tell you, I can prove to you. I will come to mass with you, bro, in a respectful way, and prove to you that that is not actual blood.
Okay, so
trying to tell you, I can prove to you that that is not actual blood.
Okay, so hold on. So let me boil it down for you how these Eucharistic miracles occur, right? So you know how they do it when when you're breaking the Eucharist up for consumption, the priest is, when they have to get the crumbles into the cup. It's very serious, and they leave it in a box at the altar, and then they take it out. If they leave it there for a couple of days, there's been instances where it turns into heart tissue. It turns into blood. I don't see how, as a Christian, you can't accept this as a miracle and say, wow, Jesus Christ was not kidding when he said, my blood and flesh is in this.
I think it's the same thing as Bigfoot, man. Like, I'm not saying Jesus is Bigfoot, but like, there's a lot of people out there that say that I got Bigfoot on camera. Yeah, it's not fucking Bigfoot, dude. Like, I will eat my words, bro. I will eat my words. I will convert to Catholicism. I swear to God, Jesus, watch me right now. I will convert to Catholicism if I go to a Catholic mass and we go and there is the Eucharist right there. There is the wine right there. And I hold that wine under a microscope and it's red blood cells. I swear to God, I will convert to Catholicism. I would become a Catholic monk, brother. I swear to God, I would. I swear to God, I would. That's how sure I am that it's
very
Bigfoot.
monk-like.
Huh?
Swearing to God isn't very monk-like.
That's how sure I am. And my name's Thomas, and maybe I am doubting Thomas, but that's how sure I am. So show me the hole in the side of Jesus. Show it to me. Show me that the wine is red blood cells, bro. If you show that to me, I will drop everything. I will quit my job as a nurse. I will do everything. If you show me that the Eucharist,
you work in healthcare as well.
Yes, I've been a nurse for 8 years.
Okay, I work in healthcare as well. There we go. We're Christian. We don't like the I country, and we both work in healthcare. Now, just become Catholic, brother. It's already in motion. Country, and we both work in healthcare, brother. It's already in motion.
You're right. Why don't I become Catholic? It's so simple. It's so simple. If you take me to mass and you're right. It's so simple. It's so simple. Mass and then what's in that cup, which I've seen. If you take me to mass and I see that, and then we just take a dab, just a little dab, and we look at it under a microscope, and if it's red blood cells, I will literally drop everything in my life and go become a Catholic monk.
So like I said, you know about the Last Supper with Luke 22:14-20. This is my body which has been given up for you, right? 1 Corinthians 11:23. St. Paul retells the story of the Last Supper, and Matthew 28:20. I will be with you till the end. 11:23. St. Paul Supper, and Matthew 20 till the end, right? That is Holy Communion. The sacraments confirmed right in those passages. With baptism being in it, of course, sacraments confirmed right in those passages. With baptism being in it, of course, and confirmation of the Catholic Church being within Acts 1:8, John 14:15-31, being in it, of course, and Confirmation 14:15-31 and Acts 19:1-10, right? And we can move on to marriage being one of the sacraments, reconciliation, anointing of the sick. It's all there. It's all there. Now, am I saying that you have to become a Catholic to be saved? Do you have to become a Catholic to go to heaven? No. No. But the Catholic Church is the true church.
Okay. All right. And I mean, it sounds like most of you base that upon the Eucharist, right?
Upon other things, with our baptism, with our confirmation, with the holy orders, with marriage, reconciliation, and anointing of the sick.
Yeah. I mean, and honestly, well, hold up. I'll calm down. I'll be respectful. So the Protestant stance, I would say that where we strongly disagree is, regarding the baptism. The Protestant stance, I would say that where we regarding the baptism that Catholicism requires, and the whole purgatory shit, that's not biblical, not to us. And I know the Catholics, they try bringing up like one kind of verse, and honestly, it's disingenuous at best about why purgatory is really a thing. Basically, it's like this: Jesus made the church, and there was a bunch of men that came after Jesus that made it the way that they want to make it, and they made all these rules and policies and everything that has been shown through history to be evil, to be wrong, to be not what Jesus wanted, like exactly what Jesus fought against. Like we have had popes like Leo X, like evil people take control of the church, and so it's like how can you stand there and honestly say like, oh, this is the one true church when we've had these obviously evil motherfuckers, ruling it over it.
Right. No. I see. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying with the, what has been, from the inside, we've been trying to destroy the Catholic Church by ourselves for 2,000 years, man. I won't disagree with that.
Okay, just go Protestant, bro. Like that. That's the whole point. That's what Martin Luther did. Like he put those 95 theses on the wall. Like I'm not a Lutheran, but like he had a point, and that was his point. That's what Martin Luther did. Like I'm not a Lutheran, but like is like
if I was to go Protestant, I would be Lutheran.
And that's fine. I would not be mad at you for it. But like to me, anyone being Catholic is like
if I was to
fine. I would not be mad at you for it. Like that. Like it just is bewildering to me because the church, quote unquote, the one. But like to me, anyone being Catholic that like. It's just, quote unquote, the one true church has shown itself to be wrong over and over and involved in all kinds of sick shit over and over.
Yeah,
and the leader of this church, like the Pope multiple times has been shown to be evil and involved in messed up shit, bro.
Oh, hold on. Where has the Pope been confirmed to be evil?
Okay, I can't literally. I mean, that's my opinion that he's evil. But Pope Leo X, or what? There was some pope that like after he died, like was put back on trial. Like they can't even, was put back on trial. Like all kinds of crazy shit, bro.
Yeah, but you got to understand the political turmoil that Europe was under at that time. Right?
No, but that's the thing, bro. Like if it really is God that's involved with this one true church, if it really is Jesus that's involved with this one true church, then there wouldn't be any of that, right?
I think God's involved in a lot of churches. I can't sit here and say that Jesus Christ is sitting here favoring the Catholic Church over some church in Maryland that is just as holy. I can't claim that. Who am I to claim that, right? Who am I to sit here and say that the Catholic Church is the only church that God loves and he dwells in? That'd be very, 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 very wrong of me, right? We believe in the Trinity. You and me both believe in the Trinity. You're a Protestant. You believe in the Trinity. You believe in the resurrection of Christ. You believe he was the Messiah. So what's the infighting for?
The only problem is that Protestants and Catholics, yet again, have been shoved aside by another group of people that we can't say. Problem is that by another group starts with a J, and they have been causing bickering and infighting for so long that you and me are sitting here arguing about this when we could be evangelizing.
You're wrong, bro, because it's not just you're almost there. You're almost there because I hear what you're saying. You're saying it's us versus the I. But really it's not. The people that fled and they came to America on the Mayflower, on the the Pinta, whatever, the Santa Maria, all of them, they came here fleeing Catholic persecution. People like what you believe. Okay, I'm not saying you. So for me, I'm an actual, American, a real Christian, a real Protestant. And I don't agree with the eyes at all. There weren't any Jews on the Mayflower, and we were fleeing people that believed in Catholicism. That's what we did. So don't try to, we're not together, okay? We're not together.
No, you and me are going. You and me. I'm an Italian. I'm a German.
No, but you get what I'm saying. You do get what I'm saying. But you're trying to loop us together, saying that it's all because of Israel. No, bro, we fled you and the Jews. We hated. There wasn't a Jew on the Mayflower. There wasn't. We fled Catholicism.
Yes, there was. Yes, there was.
There may have been, but we fled y'all. We fled Catholicism to get the fuck away from that fucked up church. That's what we did.
Family, which were Freemasons, going back to even before the Mayflower.
We do, but do you understand what I'm saying? We fled y'all. So don't lump us together just because you're. I do think you're a Christian. I do think you'll go to the Holy Land after we all die. But like we are not on the same wavelength, bro. Like, and I don't think that you have a better heaven than I do. We're both going to heaven, period, point blank. But we fled Catholicism. We ran from that.
Yes, but still, you're still falling for the infighting trap. Because yet again, I'm a first generation Catholic after
that.
Yes, but still, because yet again, I'm a first several generations of being Protestant. I'm an Italian and a German. Okay, I don't talk to that Italian side a lot. I talk to the German side. They were all Protestants and they were all Italian and a German. Okay, I don't talk to that Italian side a lot. Protestants and they were all Lutherans and Pentecostals and the couple Protestants, and they were all Costals, and them were Freemasons. I don't like to talk about them. Very odd people. But the majority of what we are talking about here is we are both Christian. Talk about them. Very odd people. But both Christian, young, I'm assuming white men. And the only problem with you, both Christian, young, the only problem with you and me right now is that we believe in two different churches that are both Christian.
No, well, it's not just that. It's not just. I mean, we do definitely disagree on that. I would shit in the Pope's hat today if I could. It's not just religious based. It's also, that you want only one party, one thing, one power going on in this country. And I think Jesus Christ made, that you want only one power going on in this country. Very clear. That people will believe what they want to believe. And give them the freedom to do what they want to do. And that's the beauty of America that we disagree on. You would rather live under, essentially like a Russian regime or do. And that's the beauty of America, like a Russian regime or something like that essentially almost forces Christianity on people. And I disagree with that wholeheartedly.
Now, do I want to spread the
something like that essentially almost force.
Now, do I want to spread the gospel in a way that is more loving? Yeah, but do we need to get some people under control first? Yeah, 100%. Do we need gospel in a way that is more loving? Yeah, but we need to stop, sorry to say it, but women from voting? Yeah, 100%. Do we need mass deportations? 110%. Do we need to be fighting the actual enemy, which is not Iran? voting? Yeah, 100%. Do we need to be fighting the actual enemy? 110%. And the problem is that yet again, we are both arguing and bickering about something that happened in the 1500s. The problem is that arguing and bickering about something, right? My German side of my family has been here since the 1500s, right? I've been here. Happened in the 1500s. My family has been here, right? I've been here for a while. So you telling me to get out is kind of like, what are we doing here?
No, but you should get out because even if you're
right, I've been here for
no, but you should get here. Allegedly, your family was here since the 1500s. Okay, even if they were, so were the Native Americans. So then we should all just go back to the Native Americans' beliefs, right? No, because what my point is, so that immediately destroys your whole argument. My point is that we have a founding document. The founding fathers, entrusted upon us to follow. And what you're implying goes against that. And so if you disagree with the founding fathers and the document that ultimately rules this nation, then you should leave. And that's okay. I don't hold against you, but don't try changing the foundation of this governmental institute. Don't just leave.
But it's not working. Look at what it did.
It has been working for many years. It's not perfect. We do have a lot of problems, and we can make amendments.
Not working. Look at what it did.
Perfect. We do have a lot of problems, but if you're gonna force your religious ideology on everyone, you can leave.
What
And we can make amendments. But if you're gonna force, you can leave.
What are the immigrants doing? What are they doing? Taking up arms in New York City, getting in a mayor that's Muslim.
You can leave.
What are they doing? Taking up arms, Muslim, praying directly in the middle of the streets. They're doing the same thing. You are being too pacifist. Getting in a mayor that's Muslim, praying directly in the middle. We need to take a stand. We need a crusade. You and me need to stop bickering about the church. Understand that we both worship the same God, regardless of what denomination we are. We can leave out the Jehovah's Witness and those other guys that are too blasphemous, and we can leave out the Jehovah's guys that are blasphemous, and we got to take up arms and we got to fight.
Yeah, like how the majority of the Catholic Church would view me as some blasphemous.
We got to fight.
Yeah, like how, because I would say I would shit in the Pope's hat. They would say I'm super blasphemous. I'm going to hell. So I don't have a fucking thing for them. Fuck them. I don't look at them any better than because I would say I would shit in the Pope's hat. Fucking thing for them. Fuck them. I don't care. Like a Hindu walking down the street. I don't give a fuck about them. I don't care about Catholics, bro. I do not care about them.
But you and me are set to be a minority by 2050. If that doesn't scare you, I
don't care about Catholics, bro. I do not care about them.
But you and me are set to be if that doesn't scare you, only like 1% of Indians are in America. All right, that's a lot. All right, they have 2 billion people. That's and like half of their population is in the West already. You and me are getting outbred in our own societies and getting shoved aside as whites and Christians. And you're like, well, I don't want to impose in our own societies, and get like, well, I don't want to impose. I don't want to change up the foundation of America because it's working for pacifism. No. There is a time where you and me have to stand up and say enough with immigration, build that wall. There is a time, build that wall. And forget about this feeling guilty for being white and feeling Christian.
I don't feel guilty about it at all. And I do think there has been a push against,
And forget about this feeling guilty for being white.
There's been a push against, they're all a bunch of bad white dudes. I get that. But you're a push against, a bunch of bad white dudes. I get that. But like your solution is not fucking working. In fact, it's doing the opposite. The people that you vote for are doing the fucking opposite of that shit,
Yet
bro.
again, I don't vote for Republicans.
But you did admit that you're pro MAGA, so or
No, I
that you
didn't.
were at
No, I
least.
didn't.
You said that. You
I
did
said
say
that I lean more MAGA than I did Kamala. Dude, I'm not voting for a woman. Kidding me?
that's
Kidding me?
crazy.
One hot flash episode, dude. The whole nation is under a nuclear threat.
That's insane. Look at Trump. Look at Trump. Look at the fucking like you have to be crazy, man. Kamala was a terrible candidate. She was awful. I don't like her. But like, and I'm an independent. But you are fucking insane to say that she was worse than Trump at this point. Like you are fucking insane, dude.
Yeah, you want a woman running our country? You want a woman?
Which I would be fine with it. I wouldn't care. Would we have these awful tariffs? Would she be in the Epstein files? Would she, all this kind of shit, bro? Dude, she sucks.
She was
I mean,
also
she sucks. But like, you are kidding yourself, dude. You are Trump. Trump is absolutely an evil motherfucker, and you are crazy to say that you would prefer Trump, an evil motherfucker, to be in office over her.
Yeah, I'm not voting for a woman. I don't understand how that's even outlandish to say. Do you think that the founding fathers had that in mind? Having a brown woman run for president? And I'm not even a racial supremacist.
I mean, was it in their mind? Probably not. But
So,
I mean, but now we're modern day.
You were just blowing them. You were literally just throat to tip with the founding fathers, and now that I'm being like, hold on, wait a second, why do we want a black woman as president? And now it's like, yeah, well, they didn't have it in mind, but it's better than this.
No, but they didn't say that. No. I'm not gonna let you do that. I didn't say that they would be what that. Okay, that was my point. Is that they would not be for or understand even that a black woman could ever be in charge. Yeah. But I promise you that they would be very much. They never said that they could not be in charge. They never said that they couldn't be. They never said that. They would be very much. If today's time, Benjamin Franklin would absolutely much. They never said that they could not be in charge. They never said that they couldn't be. If today's time, Benjamin Franklin would absolutely vote for Kamala over Trump.
No, he wouldn't. He was a racist.
For the time. Yeah.
Benjamin Franklin was a white supremacist. Yes, he was.
Everyone back then was a white supremacist.
Yeah, exactly. So you're sitting here saying that Benjamin Franklin... Dude,
everyone back then was a white supremacist.
Yeah, exactly. Benjamin Franklin... Dude, if he saw both of the candidates and what they would do if they were president, he would say, all right, it's time to pick up arms again. And I agree. We should be picking up arms. Our founding fathers would be picking up arms against you and me for not picking up arms.
No, against you, bro. Like you're the Catholics that they ran from, dog. They ran from that. They ran from that, dude.
Hold on, dude, are you
George Washington was a deist.
Are you
Thomas Jefferson was a deist. Benjamin Franklin was a deist. Like they ran from y'all.
We were in like 50% agreement until I mentioned I was. Are you part of the Triple K, brother?
No. The cat. You mean the KK Catholics? Yeah, no, that's
part of the Triple K, brother.
The cat. You mean the KK Catholics? Yeah, no, that's y'all, dog.
No,
that's y'all.
Are you serious?
I'm the one over here saying that I'm the one over here saying I would prefer Kamala over Trump. How can I be part of that?
You can be anti Triple K Club and be anti black woman running for president. You can do both at the same time.
Of course you can.
Yeah, 100%, and that's.
So then, why are you going to accuse me of being part of the Triple K just because?
Do I want to hurt people? No, but do I think we have to right now? Yes. Our people are over there doing horrible things to children, and you or me are bickering about Catholicism.
Speaking of Catholicism and doing hurtful things to children, by God, that's a whole big slew of them right there in the Catholic Church.
Yes. Yeah. Well, now hold on now, because it was
hold on.
It was 3,000 priests worldwide.
We got an excuse.
And let's look at all the Talmudic schools or the Quran schools.
We got an excuse.
Or the Talmudic schools or the Quran schools.
That you're doing a classic whataboutism, bro. Like, I am a Protestant. I hate the Catholic teachings, and I hate the Jewish teachings. I hate the things that the Catholics have done. I hate the things that the Jews have done. I hate both of them. And then that's what makes me different from you. Like, we ran from you, and we don't like Jewish teachings either. Like, we hate y'all, both of them. And then that's what ran from you, and we don't like Jewish. Like, bro, we ran from y'all. The Klan hates y'all.
You are saying that you hate Catholics. Your fellow brothers and sisters in Christ.
You're not, bro. We ran. The Klan hates y'all.
You are saying that your fellow brothers and sisters
ran from y'all because y'all burned us. Y'all burned Protestants, bro. We hate y'all. We do hate y'all, motherfuckers. Like, we do.
And yeah, I know.
Y'all burn. Y'all. How do you expect us to like you when y'all burn Protestants? How do you expect us to like you when you hung us? How do you expect us to like anything about you? We came to this country to get the fuck away from you.
No.
Okay, and then you have the audacity. No. You have the audacity to sit there and say, "Oh, this is, we're going to make this our country. We're going to do a one-party thing for our religion." Fuck y'all, dude. We ran from your. This is, we're going to make this our country, for our religion. Fuck y'all, dude. We ran from your ass, and we hate the Jews too.
For Catholics is good for Christians.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay, am I wrong?
This is good for Christians. Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Yeah. Am I wrong in anything that I said? Did I say a lie? Did I? No. Did I say a single lie?
You're pulling a J.
Wrong in anything that I said. Did I say a lie? Did I single lie?
Because you're pulling a J move right there. You're gonna put us in camps and you're gonna hurt.
No, I don't. No, I don't think y'all will, because I know that y'all won't. And then single lie.
Because you're pulling a J move.
No, I don't. No, I don't think y'all will, because I know that y'all won't. And then every Protestant here knows that y'all won't.
About it.
Because y'all are honestly only about 20% of the Christians in this country. I know every Protestant here knows it's only about 20% of the Christians in this country. I know, and I'm not worried about y'all putting us in camps. And that's the beauty of the thing. That's the beauty of Protestantism, is that I am not scared of y'all at all. So I'm not worried about y'all putting us in camps. And that's the beauty of the thing. That I am not scared of y'all at all. So no, this isn't some victimhood that you're trying to say that I'm being as a Protestant. This is not victimhood. This is, oh no, we have our country. And then you are trying to say, oh, we're a Catholic country now. No, you can get the fuck out. We ran away from y'all, and we have our guns. That's the beauty of it.
That's majority Catholic, and there's nothing the Protestant faith can do about it, because we were right about the Jays the entire time, and you worship Jews in Israel.
I don't. There are a substantial amount of Protestants that do, and that is.
And you worship Jews in Israel.
I don't. Is a big problem in Protestantism, and that is a big problem in Protestantism. But just because we have a subsect of these evangelicals that do, ascribe to the Jewish shit, doesn't mean that the rest of us do, and a lot of us don't. A lot of us don't. And but just like you just said, two things can be ascribed to the Jewish shit, don't. A lot of us don't. True. We cannot ascribe to the Jews, just like we cannot ascribe to the Catholics. Fuck y'all.
What denomination are you?
Just like you just said, two things can be true. We cannot ascribe to the Jews, Catholics. Fuck y'all. I'm a Protestant.
Okay, what kind?
I'm a Protestant.
I'm a Roman Catholic. So what is your Protestant?
I'm a Protestant. And honestly, the Orthodox have it more right than y'all do.
Okay, what kind?
I'm a Protestant. And honestly, how about
they
that?
Don't have a valid Eucharist.
Yeah. The Orthodox have it more right than y'all do, and I'm a Protestant saying that.
Well, then why don't you become Orthodox?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'll do it over a Catholic.
Well, okay, but I will tell you, it's a 3-year long process to become an Orthodox,
Okay.
opposed to a 6-month process to become Catholic.
Why do I care?
Do you want to go through 3 years of not being able to confess your sins, get married, what else? Not take the Eucharist for 3 years, and they're going to tell you, hey, you got to take this, but we're not going to let you take it for 3 years. Nothing godly about that at all.
There's nothing godly about having to wait 6 months. Like, what is your argument?
There is. You can't not understand.
Okay. So apparently, it's not godly to be forced to wait 3 years, but it's okay and godly to have to wait 6 months. How about like, this sounds crazy. It sounds okay and godly to have to wait 6 months. Crazy here, but the second that you believe that Jesus is the Son of God and that you accept Him into your heart, that you're a Christian. Day one. Call me crazy, call me absolutely insane, but how about that? How about that?
Yeah, you're right. But
Okay. Then what's your fucking argument?
But that's not the level of what we're talking about.
It is. But how about that? How about that?
Yeah, you're right. But
Okay.
Talking about.
It is. It really is.
No,
if you're over here trying to say that this is the problem of orthodoxy, it is literally the exact same argument.
Because there's a difference between becoming Catholic and accepting Jesus Christ in your heart.
So what's the difference? I thought we were all going to heaven.
We are all going to heaven. Catholic and accepting Jesus Christ. We are all going to heaven. If you follow what Jesus said and you are baptized and you are partaking in the Eucharist and you are loving God with all of your heart, you are going to heaven.
Okay, then what does your argument of 6 1 first off, that destroys your argument of Catholicism requiring 6 months. And then why does it matter if it's 3 years or 6 months? It should be day one. So then it sounds like you should become Protestant, bro.
Because you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Okay,
because what I'm saying is to become a confirmed Catholic, when you are going through the process of becoming Catholic, you have these certain sacraments. What I'm saying is to become a confirmed Catholic, these certain sacraments, right? It is, if you haven't been baptized yet, you have the right of these certain sacraments. Been baptized yet? You of what is it called? The rite of acceptance, I think. No. Rite of okay, no, it's a sacrament. I can't think of the word right now. It's a big word, but it is the ability of God recognizes that you are trying to become Catholic, you are trying to become baptized, you want to partake in the Eucharist. So let's say you get into a pretty crazy car crash and you don't make it. You are technically baptized. If you pass in that said car crash, you, in the eyes of the Lord, have been baptized at the time of your passing. The Lord have been baptized at the time of.
I mean, I still don't understand. Like, the core argument that you had against the Orthodox is that it takes 3 years. Meanwhile, yours is 6 months. You brought up a whole other argument, like you're pivoting. Like, you brought up a whole other kind of like explanation of why it's okay. I made the very, very, very clear. Hey, man, if you believe that Jesus is the Son of God and you accept Him in your heart, then you're a Christian. Period. Point blank. And then you believe that Jesus is the Son of God and you accept Him in your heart, then you're blank. And then your whole original argument was, hey, man, to get into our religion, it only takes 6 months. They take 3 years, and that's a problem. Do you understand do you understand where I'm coming from?
Because they have the same sacraments as us.
What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the issue?
I don't have a problem with the Orthodox Church. I think they have a very cool church. If I was juggling around becoming Catholic, I don't have a problem with the Orthodox Church. I think they have a very juggling around becoming Catholic or becoming Orthodox.
Yeah, I would definitely go Orthodox. You should look into it. You know, the whole thing. I mean, I'm not Orthodox, but
For becoming Orthodox.
you should look into it. You know, the whole thing. I mean, I'm not Orthodox, but I would go Orthodox before Catholic. It's really interesting. You know, the
Yeah,
whole big
I looked into
the
that.
great schism is really interesting. You know,
Yeah,
all of
I
that
looked into
that go Orthodox before Catholic. It's really interesting. You know,
yeah,
all of
I
that
looked into the
that there is
Orthodox.
a difference between the Son of God, and it's. I agree with it. I you know I agree with the Orthodox on that.
What? Hold on.
Really interesting. You know,
Yeah,
all of
I
that.
looked into
Agree with it. You know I agree with the Orthodox on that.
what? Hold on. You believe that Jesus Christ is God, right?
I believe he's the Son of God. I don't believe he's God.
So, could you point me to a verse? You believe that Jesus Christ is God, right? So, could you point me to a verse that says that he is not God?
I mean I can bring up a few that I mean I'll have to look them up, but that make it pretty in my.
That says that he is not God.
I mean I can bring up, but that make it pretty in my eyes pretty clear that he's not God. You know, he prays to God, and it's not like that he's praying to himself. That he says, "Oh, why have you forsaken me?" And obviously he's not going to say that to himself. You know, like it's that kind of stuff. And praying to himself that he said, obviously he's not going to say that to himself. You know, like it's that kind of stuff, and like that's what caused the Great Schism, which is really
Yes,
interesting.
but if you understand the sorry about that, I got a call. If you understand the Holy Trinity, I don't see where you could get that confusion.
No, but that's the kicker that's really interesting is like that what I'm saying and what the Orthodox belief is saying is like that
Confusion.
no, but that's that what I'm saying and what what like it's not the new belief. Like what you're saying is the new belief. The original
So
belief is that there were
the
two
the
different
Orthodox
bodies. Like
the Orthodox
that was the original belief, and then that's why there was the Great Schism because
we did
the Catholics added something that basically made them all the same. Why there was the Great Schism. The Catholics added something that basically made them all the same.
no,
Yes.
they don't
I
think
will,
that
dude.
they don't
Do you know
they
what the
don't
Great
think
Schism
that
is?
yes, the
Okay.
Orthodox Church does not believe that Jesus Christ is not God.
No,
They
they
believe
believe
that
he's the Son of God. They believe he's like a God, but he's not God.
Church does not believe that Jesus Christ is not God.
No,
They
that's the whole difference between Catholicism and the Orthodox religion is that Orthodox believe that there are two different beings, whereas
no
Catholicism believes that they are the same.
no they believe that Jesus Christ they believe that Jesus Christ is God. We have a disagreement over the Holy Spirit, which I don't understand their their provision with that. I don't know what their disagreement with us is. I haven't looked into that.
It's here. It is. I'm googling it. It's the Felique cause, which is basically that. You know.
Yes, but it goes into account that they believe that Jesus Christ is also God. It's a disagreement over the Holy Spirit, and I don't know what the disagreement is. God, it's a disagreement over the Holy Spirit, and I don't know what.
Well, we'll Google it real quick.
Yeah, Google the disagreement because I'm pretty sure it's over the Holy Spirit, and I'm not. I don't even know what the disagreement is.
Yeah, that. I mean, from what I'm seeing, is basically that. Like, they don't necessarily the Orthodox don't necessarily believe. Sorry. Okay. The Orthodox don't necessarily believe in the Trinity. That's the whole point. They don't believe in the Trinity like the Catholic. Okay. That's the whole point. They don't believe in the Trinity. Do they do believe they do think that they're all kind of God, but they're not all the same. You know, they're
Yeah,
not.
no, it's one God, three distinct bodies. Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
So
that's what we believe. But there's no doubtable evidence
They're
Yeah,
not.
no, it's one God, three distinct bodies. Yeah, that's what we believe. But there's no that he's not God. He quite literally is. I and the Father are one. I and the Father are one.
Let me look at more of this. The Felique cause that was like the cause of it. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Look at more of this. The Felique cause. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they don't agree with that. I don't think they agree with the.
No, I mean that's what caused the whole. Yeah, the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit proceeds from the Father and the Son, rather than from the Father alone. So yeah, they don't like that's like they don't believe that they're like the same beings. From the Father and the Son. So yeah, they don't like.
Agreement over the Holy Spirit.
So I'm not trying to like some biblical scholar or theologian type, but I understand enough. Like that's the whole reason that there is a difference between the Orthodox and the Catholic Church. Like that's the whole difference, and I would agree with them more than the Catholic Church.
Well, that's a disagreement over.
That's the whole difference, and I would Catholic Church.
Well, the Holy Spirit, which I'm not like a. Holy Spirit is not my strong suit. I won't lie about that one. I can't argue with you about the Holy Spirit if I'm being honest, but the main cause was a disagreement over the Holy Spirit. We believe something completely different about them, about it. And that's the only disagreement we have. If you get a Orthodox up here, they're going to defend the Christian faith or the Catholic faith, and we're going to defend the Orthodox faith. I've never met an Ortho bro that I don't get along with. And if we have a disagreement over the Holy Spirit, we're still going to pick each other's sides in a argument.
Well, I mean, but you don't even think that like women should be allowed to vote? It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, bro.
Yeah, no, women should not be allowed to vote. No.
Yeah, that's insane, dude.
I mean, how exactly is that defend?
Because they subscribe and have to follow. To me, like, okay, then you should be very, very much okay with any kind of like Muslim theocracy where they don't allow women to do anything. That like that you ascribe to that. You know what I'm saying?
I think that I can disagree with Islamic rule and women's right to vote.
No, but it sounds closer to what you're arguing.
I mean, yeah, I could see where you get from that, but women's right to vote.
No, but it sounds closer to what you're.
I could see where you get from that, but
No. It's not just where I can see that I can get from that. It is point blank. You're saying that women shouldn't have the right to vote. You believe that women should have to ascribe to their husbands and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So then you should have no problem with any of these Muslim countries out there. Any of them.
Yeah, but do we not have to adhere by our wife as well? Do we not have to, as they own us, we own them?
No, well, then you give them the freedom to vote and do what they want to do.
No, because do we not have to, as they own us, we own them?
To do.
No, because would all right. Let me ask you a question. Would you rather have the H man running our country right now, or your wife? If you have, would all right. Let me ask you a question. Would you rather have the H man run one? Do you have a girlfriend or a wife or anything?
That's none of your business. And I would prefer I would prefer any woman that is not, a radical like H to run our country.
What?
And I would prefer a radical like H to run our country. Are you implying that you would prefer the H man to run our country over any woman? Is that what you're saying? Of course you are. Of course you are.
You're
That you would prefer the H man. Is that what you're saying? Of course you are. Of course you are.
You're treating me like I'm some type of fed. I'm not a fed.
You are. You're a fed. You are. Yeah. And the thing is like you fell for all of the 4chan shit, which is proven to be like from Epstein, like that, like slash poll on 4chan. the 4chan shit, which is proven to be like from. You are a 4chaner, bro.
Where are you getting the 4chan from? I don't use 4chan. Dude, that was way before my time.
You would fit right in, dude.
Okay, maybe I fit in with 4chan, but I don't get my opinions based off of 4chan. That's some like real deal online way too much stuff right there for me.
Yeah, I'm 30, and trust me, I don't have a 4chan account, but like what you're saying, like fits right in, right in there with like the Epstein / Paul Steve Bannon shit. That's what you're saying.
Hold on, but where are you getting the like? You're pulling the classic like
Bannon shit. That's what you're saying.
Hold on, you're pulling the classic like, oh, you have an opinion that is different from the modern society that we live in, so I'm gonna call you a 4chaner.
But it's not just a different opinion.
Oh, you have an opinion that is different from Tanner.
But it's not just a different opinion. I'm okay with different opinions. What you're implying is radicalism. Saying that women don't have the right to vote is not just a different opinion.
So I'm going to call you a 4chaner.
But it's not just a different opinion. You're implying is radicalism. It's not just a different opinion. That's radicalism, dude. There's a difference.
Like, you're
if you said like, hey man, you know, like I don't think that we should have, or I think, or even this, I think that we should have, you know, a voting ID when we go. Like I don't think that even this, I think that we should have, you know, a voting ID when we go to the polls. I wouldn't even necessarily disagree with you. That's a difference of opinion, and that's politics and shit like that. But when you say, I don't think women should have the right to vote, that polls. I wouldn't even necessarily when you say I don't. That's radicalism. That's 4chan shit, dude.
There's a lot of people that shouldn't be allowed to vote. A lot. Like
anyone. I'm guessing anyone that's not white and Catholic.
No.
Exactly. But you see where that goes. You see where your mindset goes. You want a one party, one thing, one this. Like that's your whole point. That's your whole point.
I'm some type of like absolute white nationalist radical. I'm not that. All I'm saying is that a lot of people shouldn't be allowed to vote, and if white nationalist radical allowed to vote, and if we would just make women shut up sometimes and maybe, you know, say, hey, black people, chill out a little bit, stop fighting each other in the food stamp line, America would be amazing. That's all I'm saying. Stop fighting each other in the food stamp line, America would be
interesting.
That's not even a radical take. That's just saying, hey, you know, we have a society that's decaying because of non-white men. We should do something about this. Hey, you know, we have a society on white men. We should do something.
Interesting. Yeah, he's 100% a Nick Fuentes fan. Interesting. Yeah, he's 100%.
I'm a
big Nick Fuentes fan.
I subscribe to some of his beliefs. I think he's a little bit too radical on some stuff.
Do you see how he's fucking stupid? Do you see how you're a Fuentes fan?
I subscribe.
You see how he's fucking stupid? Do you see how you're fucking dumb? But like ascribing to Trump and MAGA and all that kind of stuff. He was the biggest fucking Trumper. Like y'all don't, like y'all are so fucking stupid. You're fucking dumb, but like ascribing to Trump and MAGA and all that kind of stuff. He was that you can't understand that you vote for people that are inherently anti what you vote for. Like you're that fucking dumb.
But I don't like Trump. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this.
Fuentes did, and I guarantee you, and you said already that you were pro MAGA before.
But I don't like Trump.
Fuentes did that you were pro MAGA before, and you said that you would vote for MAGA before all this. And that's what's so funny is that all of y'all, like extremist radical, like I'm an independent. I can say all kinds of shit that was bad about Biden and Kamala, why I fucking don't like them, why I hate them, that Biden had cognitive decline. I can say I am an independent. I can say all kinds of shit that was bad about like them, why I hate them, that Biden had all that shit as an independent. But that's what's so funny about y'all on the right, you extremists. like y'all are extremists, not just, and there's extremists on the left too, but like y'all over here saying like, oh yeah, big, I don't like Trump anymore. I don't like Trump. Y'all fucking loved him. Y'all fucking loved him. And that's what's so funny is that it's coming back to fucking shit all over y'all, dude. It's so funny.
What is this y'all stuff? I liked him for like 2 weeks this year because of Venezuela, and that even ended up turning into a Jewish trick.
It's so funny.
What is this y'all stuff? I liked him for like 2 weeks Venezuela, and that even ended up turning into a Jewish trick. All right? And I'm not even sitting here saying that I would like to, instead of worrying about over there in the Middle East, and I'm not even sitting here saying that I don't do, instead of worrying about over there in the Middle East, I would like to do a little bit of manifest destiny, right? I would like to put into this country a little bit of America first. I would like to do a little bit of manifest destiny, right? I would like to into this country a little bit of like to say, hey, women, what was your main voting block this year? Women who want to get ABs, who of America first. I would, what was your main who want to get ABs, who want to flood America with more third worldists, and let's have more restrictions on police officers trying to do their job. Let's crash the housing market as Trump did as well. What's the difference? The country was going to suck regardless of who won. We either got the GAY black woman version or the Jewish version. There was no winning. There was no point in voting. GAY black woman version or the Jew point in voting, because this country was going to crash no matter what. It was just a matter of Jewish sinning. There was no point in voting because this country was going to, it was just a matter of Jewish psyop versus Jewish psyop. That's what I'm saying. This country sucks because of neoconism, of Jewish. That's what I'm, because of neoconism, neoliberalism, third worldists coming into America. This country sucks because we abandoned, because of neoconism. This God. This country sucks because we have the global elite doing horrible things. This God. This country to children on an island while getting blackmailed by the I country.
And Trump was a part of it, and that you liked him. Meanwhile, you had the
children on an island
was a part of it, and that you liked him. Meanwhile, you had the world telling you, "Hey man,
stuff?
Hey man,
you."
Hey man, you had the world telling y'all like, "Hey dude, part of it," and that you liked him. Hey man,
stuff.
Hey man, yeah, the world telling y'all like, "Hey dude, this guy's probably involved. He's kind of a piece of shit." And you're like, "Nah, he's fine. He's definitely not involved in this shit. This guy's probably involved." He's like, "Nah, he's fine. He's definitely." Y'all fucking sucked his dick, dude. Like, it's crazy, man. Like, it's insane. Like, and I'm not. Kamala, terrible candidate. Biden, don't like him. Like, I don't like any of them. I'm an independent. Man, like, it's insane. Like, and I'm not. Kamala, like, I don't like any of them. I'm an independent. I fucking hate them all, bro. But y'all fucking loved fucking Trump, and that's what got me. That's what gets my
stuff.
It is y'all. It is hate them all, bro. But y'all love fucking Trump, and that's what got you. Like, you're a Nick Fuentes fan. Like, y'all fucking love Trump. Finally, I've seen that Nick Fuentes came around and said, "Oh, I'm never gonna vote. I'm gonna vote Democrat. I'm not." Y'all fucking love Trump. Finally, I've seen that Nick Fuentes came around and said, "Oh, I'm not going."
How long ago did he denounce Trump? Was that not in 2018?
No, I'm gonna vote Democrat. I'm not going. I'm not going.
Ago he denounced Trump. Was that not in 2018?
No, this was very recent that he said that he's going Democrat, full Democrat. Yeah. He says he's going. He said he's voting Democrat. 2018.
No,
Democrat, full Democrat. Yeah. He says he's going. He said he's voting Democrat next election. Is what he said. Yeah. If it's a Marco Rubio, JD Vance thing, but that's what's so funny is that. Next election is what I said. If it's a Marco Rubio, so funny is that it's taking y'all to see what a piece of shit he is to finally come around advanced thing. But that's what's so funny is that he is to finally come around, and it's hilarious. It's so funny to me. I hate Kamala, I hate Biden, I hate Trump, and it's so funny. It's funny as fuck to me to see y'all on the right, the MAGA, the fucking far right. I hate Biden, I hate Trump, and it's fuck to me to see y'all on the right, the MAGA, the fucking far right neocon extremists over here. Oh, women shouldn't have the right to vote. It's so funny to see y'all motherfuckers like eat crow. To see how y'all's God King is such a piece of shit. It's so fucking funny to me, dude.
Whoa, what? Yet again, what is this y'all stuff?
Oh, what is like eat crow to see such a piece of shit? It's so fucking. What is this y'all stuff? Who knows, bro? I don't know, bro. I'm just talking to the clouds. I'm talking to the clouds, bro.
You're grouping me in with boomers. I'm 20 years old.
I'm 30. I'm 30, and I think it's so funny. And I'm just talking to the clouds, bro. It's y'all, bro. It's you. It's
Dude,
you. It's people like you. And I think it's so fun. It's y'all, bro. It's you. It's
Dude,
you. And it's the Nick Fuentes fans. It's people like y'all. And all of y'all have to eat crow because y'all see how evil and awful Trump is.
If you
It's the Nick Fuentes fans. It's evil and awful Trump is.
If you really think we're voting Democrat, you're kidding.
Nick Fuentes literally said he is.
Yeah, he might. I'm not. If you really think we're voting Democrat, you're kidding.
Nick Fuentes literally.
The other most groypers with a brain are not. Because half of this movie.
At least you admit that you're a groyper finally.
No, I never denied that I was a groyper. I never denied that. Because half of this movie.
At least you admit that
I never denied that. I already told you I like him, just some of his takes are a little too radical for me. I think that ICE is a necessary situation we need to be doing, but they were a little too harsh with the weapons.
No, you're fucking dumb. Like the when it comes to ICE, what they did was a actual affront to our constitutional rights as Americans. Do I think we have when it comes to ICE, what they did was a actual as Americans. Do I think we have an illegal immigration problem in this country? Absolutely. Anyone with half a brain can see that. But I'm not going to sacrifice my rights as American and have them violate the Fourth Amendment. Like that's what like y'all are extremists. You are an extremist.
Yeah, I am an extremist. Yes, I never denied that. I am an extremist. I think that the only
like y'all are extremists. You are an extremist.
Yeah, I am an extremist. I think that the only way to fix this country is to get a little bit radical because the people coming in are radical. They're more radical than me. You go look at the I country, right? They have the same politics, but 80 times more hateful because they worship radical. They're more radical than me. You go look at the I country politics, but 80 times more hateful because they worship Baal, and Baal tells them to hate everybody that's not them. God does not tell me to do that. Not Baal, and Baal tells them to hate everybody that's not them. To do that. Not once, not now, not ever.
Which party is more pro-Israel?
I already told you. We both know the answer to that. That it's the Republican Party. And
all right then. All right. So you're not going to vote Democrat?
But you act
more pro-Israel.
To that it's the Republican Party.
Not going to vote Democrat?
But you act like I'm shilling for the Republicans. I'm not. I'm telling you right now.
No. But no. But you just had a problem in saying vote Democrat.
But you act like I'm shilling for the Republicans.
But you just had a problem in saying like we're not all voting Democrat. Meanwhile, you're also saying that you understand that the ones. But you just had a problem in saying. Meanwhile, you're also saying that you understand that the ones shilling for Israel is the Republican Party. So why don't you join us?
Yeah. The best way to fix this situation is to go back to the same thing we
for Israel is the Republican Party. So why don't you?
The best way to fix this situation been doing for the past 80 years is to vote Democrat and Republican. No, let's get a little radical over here. Hand me a Democrat or a Republican that's going to get a little radical. All right? Donald Trump's not a radical. He's a radical over here. Hand me a Donald Trump's not a radical. He's a loser who bends over and takes it like a good boy. For a particular class of people, while I'm sitting here scraping by, with the job that I've had for a year and a half, I'm not getting any benefits. In fact, I'm losing benefits. Scraping by for a year and a half. In fact, I'm losing benefits under a president who told Americans, hey, vote for me, and, you're going to have a big old case of beer. Your military's going to be straight. We're getting our butts kicked over there in Iran. We are losing a lot of soldiers over there. Military's going to be straight. We're getting a lot of soldiers over there. They are lying about the body count. Okay? I'm not liking this. I never once said I like Donald Trump. I'm liking this. I never once said I'm getting it up my butt because of Donald Trump. Who's winning right now? It's the I country. It's their particular class of people here who are in the entertainment industry. One man buying up every media possible. This app, the entertainment industry. One man buying possible this app, the news.
Who'd you vote for?
I didn't vote.
Well, it sounds like maybe you should have voted for a woman.
No. I'm not voting until I get my radical leader, until I get my nationalist leader who's going to give me the mass deportations.
You dead ass want a Hitler. That's what you want. That's crazy.
No, because I'm a Catholic and he hurt us. He hurt Christians. He hurt Protestants.
It's insane.
Yeah, no. You're trying to figure out what he hurt Protestants. Yeah, no. My political identity is.
No, I know what your political identity is. You've told me. You said you're a National Socialist, which is the NAZI party. You said that you don't want women to vote. I know exactly the political party you are.
Yeah, but do I want to hurt people in the process? No.
Yes, in essence, you do, because the political party you are.
Yeah, but do I want to hurt people?
In essence, you do, because when you don't give people the rights, and you're trying to retract rights that other people have, such as voting, such as living their life as a woman if they want to, then you are hurting them. You are hurting them, bro.
It's
voting, such as if they want to, then you are hurting them. You are hurting them, bro.
It's really scary to me. The fact that
do you think Jesus would say that? Do you think Jesus would say, you know what? I guess we shouldn't let women vote. Do you think Jesus would say that shit, dude? You are crazy. You're actually insane. Do you think Jesus would say, you know what? I guess you're actually insane.
I don't know what he would say about that, but it's really
you're insane, man. You're fucking crazy.
I don't know what he would say about that, but
man, you're fucking crazy.
The fact that my girlfriend has the same voting rights as me is scary. Very scary.
I don't know who the fuck your girlfriend is. Maybe that is scary, man. You're fucking crazy.
Voting rights as me is scary. Very scary.
I don't know who the fuck your girlfriend is. Maybe that is scary. But honestly, I'm scared enough that you have the right to vote. I'm scared enough you have the right to vote. Because that's the thing is, like, you preach Christianity, you preach Catholicism. But honestly, I'm scared enough you have the right to vote. Because Christianity, you preach Catholicism and all of this kind of stuff. Meanwhile, you're over here saying, like, I don't think women should have the right to vote. Bro, you are not fucking Christianity, you preach Catholicism and all of this kind of stuff. Meanwhile, you are not fucking Christian.
When did women get the right to vote? 1920. Okay. Who was the mass majority of this country?
Does it fucking matter?
Protestant Christians.
Does it fucking
your own people agree?
Do you really think with Jesus and all of his teachings, do you think Jesus would have sat down and said, yeah,
your own people agree?
Do you think women shouldn't have a say in shit that's going down? Do you think Jesus would have said that? Do you think Jesus was? Do you think
are they not the servant?
It takes two people, man.
Yeah,
it takes both. It takes both.
It does.
And women aren't some kind of like subservient species that are dumb. Like, they're just as smart as we are, bro. Species that are dumb. Like, they're just as smart as we are, bro.
I don't know. The right to vote. A lot of them are not going to know.
That's crazy, man.
I'm dude. This is just the hard truth, and I'm willing to say it.
Dude, I'm really good at trivia, but like world and the world and life.
I'm dude. This is
Really good at trivia, but like world life is not some big trivia game. I'm really, really, really good at trivia, bro. And it's not, man. It's not. They have they have as much say to the ongoing politics of our country as any other individual, including any other man. They do, man. They do.
no,
And you saying that is not very Christian. Politics of our country, including any other man. They do, man. Saying that is not very Christian of you to say that they're.
See, there you go. Because you're telling me that's not Christian. Come up with a Bible verse that
Of you to say that they're.
See, there you Christian. Come up with a Bible verse that says that women need to vote and women need to accept a bunch of third
Voting
world.
wasn't a thing. That's bullshit. You know it is.
Come up with a Bible verse that women need to accept a bunch of third world. Exactly. So how do we know if Jesus Christ would have said, "Hey, women should vote"? What do you think? He was just some like hippie? You think he was just some hippie that was like touring around with the Doors?
He definitely was a hippie touring around.
No, he was not hippie. No, he wasn't. I think he was just some hippie that was like touring.
Definitely was a hippie touring around.
No.
His older brother was that baptized him. John the Baptist was 100%
John the Baptist was not a hippie.
Well, I feel like
How was he not a hippie?
Hello?
His older brother was that baptized.
I feel like
How was he not a hippie?
Hello?
Hold on.
Hey.
We have a white woman speaking. Everybody listen and learn.
I feel like
How was he not a hippie?
Hello?
A white woman speaking.
What the hell is happening? What is going on?
That wasn't a dig at you, by the way. That was just it's a joke. That's
Okay. No worries. It's just, so my question is, how are you so convinced that he would have been against women voting when he seemed to have been like very pro women? I mean,
yeah, he was.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, he was very pro women. I would make the claim that I am very pro women too.
No,
I think that women should be allowed to walk around at night without some third world migrant that they voted in to come to America to get brutally, what I'm trying to say.
For his time, like put him today. Put where he is was back then. Put him where he is today. What do you think? Jesus was incredible for his time. Like then put him where he is today. What do you incredibly progressive for his time? He was progressive.
Whoa. Okay, all right. No, because he was still saying about homosexual. That's a sin. He said it, not me. Okay, all right. No, because about homosexual.
No, Jesus never talked about homosexuals. Paul did talk about him. Jesus never said a fucking thing about gay people.
What was Paul?
No. I'm proving you wrong. No, I'm proving you wrong. No, I'm proving you wrong about gay people.
What was Paul?
No. I'm proving you wrong. No, I'm proving you wrong. You're saying that Jesus talked about gay people, and I'm telling you that he didn't. Paul did. Jesus did not. So shut the fuck up. You're wrong. Now concede. He didn't. Paul did. Jesus did not. So shut the fuck up. You're concede. You said Jesus said stuff about gay people, and he didn't.
Okay, yeah,
so concede.
Okay, all right, yeah, I misspoke, but it's very
no. I want to hear the words. I want to hear the words. I concede. Jesus never said anything.
Yeah, I misspoke, but it's very
no. I concede. Jesus never said anything about gay people.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bend down for you.
Because you're used to bending over.
Yeah, classic. Yeah,
Yeah, because you're wrong. You're fucking wrong, dude.
I'm not wrong.
You are wrong.
You
are wrong. Jesus never said a word about gay
answer
people.
the question.
Jesus never said a word about gay people.
Yeah, no,
and that shows your bias and how you're wrong. Because you said Jesus talked about gay people. I made the fact that he never said anything about gay people. So you need to shut the fuck up because you don't even know the word. Made the fact that he never said anything about gay people. So you need to shut the fuck up because you don't even know the word of the. You don't
think Jesus would be cool with your potty mouthing right now?
Maybe fucking so. I don't know.
Ooh, still doing it.
I think that he would appreciate my potty mouth calling out someone that is blasphemous and lying about Jesus. No, it is. Well, you said it. You put words. No. I'm not gonna let this in. I'm gonna keep on talking until you
ridiculous.
You put words in Jesus's mouth that were wrong.
You put
words in Jesus' mouth that are wrong. And that is
I committed blasphemy.
You put words in Jesus' mouth that are wrong.
I committed blasphemy.
That is blasphemy. That is blasphemy.
Oh yeah, you're totally.
That is blasphemy. That is blasphemy. You put words in.
You're totally.
That is blasphemy. That is blasphemy. You put words in Jesus' mouth, and that is blasphemy. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I misspoke.
No. You didn't misspoke. You said Jesus said something about gay people. He never said a fucking word about gay people.
Say anything direct. Okay, so if he didn't say anything directly about gay people, okay.
Yeah, so he needs to concede.
Did he not speak on the act?
Can he concede?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to say that. You're trying to pigeonhole it
because speak on the act.
You don't want to admit that homosexuality.
Can he concede?
You don't want to admit that homosexuality is a sin.
Well, honestly, you committed blasphemy, which is worse than fucking being gay.
I missed.
You committed blasphemy. That's worse.
You don't want to admit that homosexuality is
being gay.
Yeah, no, he knows your intention. Now, I think you know that. That is in the catechism, and you know that he knows your intention because what a Protestants say. Oh, dude, yeah, I sinned, bro, on accident. Yeah, but you know my intention. I don't have to go to confession, bro. I can just go straight to God. He knows my intention, bro. Just go straight to God. He knows my intention, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
So you
Corinthians. Do we need to read it together?
No. Do we need to read what Jesus said?
Do I need to read it with you?
Do we need to read what Jesus said? Did Jesus say anything about gays?
On homosexuality.
Jesus didn't say a word about gays. You said that he did, and that is blasphemy.
Hold on.
You are putting words blasphemy.
You can't say you're going to get the.
That's worse than being gay. Dude, according to your teachings.
G word. Chill out with the G word.
I'm gonna go gamble. By the way.
Who is a female? And I'm a male. We do anal.
Yeah.
That's gay?
What's
wife?
Yeah.
Who is a we do anal.
Yeah.
That's gay?
What's the difference between you doing
the activity?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you want to do that?
Okay. We do anal.
The activity.
To do that.
Okay.
Why do you want to do that? That's where
oral sex.
That's not what sodomy is.
No. I didn't ask you about sodomy at this point. We're talking about gay actions.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's
so oral sex.
Can we all make it an understanding that
Wait a minute. Can I get someone to answer that question? Is oral sex gay? Would that be gay?
Understanding that
Wait a minute. Can I get someone? Would that be gay?
Definitely not. Depending, I mean, what's the
now? This is where I get confused, right? Because you said if I do anal, well, that's gay. But if I get oral, that's not gay. You see how that don't make sense?
Yeah,
it's sodomy.
That is with a female.
It's sodomy.
And I'm a male.
Broccoli said it's sodomy.
No, but I'm not making the claim about sodomy. I get sodomy, right? I'm asking about what she just said was gay.
No,
she said
broccoli,
if you are having interrelations
I only said
with
that because
your female wife, that's gay.
T-Bone, I only said that because I thought
Yeah.
it's probably done.
Hold on, Butch, I can explain this to you.
I didn't mean you, T-Bone.
Because why do you want to, you have a wife, correct?
I got a little thing going on.
You have a little thing going on. Okay. So you have a little thing going on, and you mentioned
a little thing.
Oh, are you dating thing going on? Okay. So, oh, are you dating Belle?
No, dude.
No, no,
For
not at
fuck's
all.
sake.
Are you sure? Because the way that she responded was, I'm sensing a little bit of like more than funds here.
I said, but calling someone that you care about a little thing.
I'm sensing a little bit of like.
I said, but calling someone that you care about a little thing. I just,
Ooh, yeah, it's her, Butch. She's interested.
No, it's.
in
I'm
you.
not. Well, who said a little thing? You or him?
I'm
I was the one
Butch's
who
little
said that.
thing. I'm Butch's
Geeking,
little thing.
let's Geeking. Would it really matter? That doesn't matter. You still have the obligation to tell me how that's gay. No
Yeah,
matter
no,
who it is, you could throw
I'm trying
anybody
to.
in that category of. Let's Geeking. Would it really have the obligation to tell me this? You could throw
I'm trying
anybody
to.
in that category of who the thing is, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, go
No,
ahead.
It's all sodomy and all gay.
no, because what Belle mentioned when she said that,
Who the thing is, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, go
Belle
ahead.
mentioned when she said that, it threw me off there a
That
little
is
bit.
also
I
true,
got
Cosby.
yeah, but here's how I'm going to explain this. Right? Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why in your right mind?
Cosby.
Yeah, but here's how.
Mm-hmm.
Why in your right mind, as a man, would you want to stick your stuff up somewhere where poop comes out of?
Well, I tell you,
I'm done.
I can tell
I'm
you.
You
out
wanna
of this
and then you
conversation.
wanna walk on your day like nothing happened.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
go
yeah. I can
brag
tell
about
you.
it on PlayStation later.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, wanna walk on your day like about it on PlayStation later.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's weird, dude.
Yeah, so there's this
That's gross.
position. It's called doggy style. I know you. There's this
That's gross.
position. Doggy style. I know you. What are you? A Catholic?
Yeah, I'm a
Protestant?
Catholic.
What are you, Catholic? Okay. So I know y'all don't really like to get active in the bedroom. Y'all be real like basic standard missionary. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like
that ain't
y'all
us,
don't get real
bro.
freaking in the bedroom. So
That
this
ain't
is
us, bro.
position. You might want to
Ain't
y'all
us,
don't get real
bro.
freaking in the bedroom. So like years of it might be a little sinful for you. This position called doggy, and the booty cheeks get to doing this weird shaking thing. You ever seen Jello move
Brother.
when
Yeah,
you taking it
brother.
out of the
You're
freezer?
you're
You ever seen that?
you're explaining
Get the
something
wobble in it. You know what I'm
everybody
saying?
understands right now. Just get
You
to the
didn't.
point.
You didn't let me.
Point. Get to the
The
point
point
where you're trying to
is that
justify
if a
something.
man has an attraction to butt cheeks, which most men do, right? The female butt
Do you
cheeks,
need
and
this
come.
box?
Hold on, y'all.
Nah, bro. I can't hear you out on that.
Now, see, that's his.
Sorry about that. Yeah. So butt
That's his
cheeks. As I was
significant
saying, the
other.
figure of women who have huge buttocks. It's a big turn on for men. Same way as me personally, I'm a titty meat guy, and so when I see butt cheeks, right? Other men see butt cheeks. There is a little light bulb that goes off in the head of what if, and that's how those things happen.
Nah, bro. No. That's weird. That's gross.
So
That's not a
you
what
don't
if.
think that a man you don't think that a man can have sexual relations with a woman and it be anal without it being a gay act because the only thing you talked about was the poop reference. If we're being honest, vaginal
Yeah.
sex
Look, I can
also
bring
has
that up.
bacteria involved in it.
I
Oral
can I
sex
can bring
also
it
has
up.
bacteria involved in it. And so you just saying, well, putting it up the butt where poop that doesn't mean anything to me, right? There are people who throw up,
Yeah. Well, I
right?
mean,
They're right. They're
realistically,
bleeding
Butch.
from the vagina. That happens, right? So we can't,
Realistically,
we can't
Butch.
really say this, right?
Can
So
I say
what's the
this?
distinct reason?
Can I say this without you thinking I'm saying it in some type of wrong way? From what I'm understanding here is that you are a black male, and as we can observe the
Whoa.
black male community.
Whoa. What's that have to do? Whoa.
Look. I'm saying this in the best faith.
Whoa, what's that have to do?
I'm
Whoa.
in the best faith I can. I'm saying this as a astute observation, not meant to be rude. Okay. So the black male community has a major intercourse addiction. Okay, we can observe community observe that with the amount of African American men that get with obese white women, for instance.
Um
That with the amount of that get with obese white. We can see that from the way that they keep strip clubs in business in every single town. We can see that strip clubs in business in every.
To do with the figure of the black body and the black penis or anything like that?
I do.
This is
You would agree that
insanity.
black women have huge booties?
So
Oh
you
my
She
are
said
god.
booty and the black penis.
do you
This is
You would agree that
insanity.
so you are into
Do you
black
agree that
women.
black women have big booties? Can you answer that question for me?
I am personally not attracted to black women. No.
That doesn't matter. That's not the question I asked you. Do you agree that they have?
So you are into
Do you
black
agree
women.
that question for me?
I am personally not
That's
attracted.
not the question I asked you. Do you agree that they have big booties?
I can presume that some of them do. Yes.
Okay. Can you also presume that and not saying that big booties?
Them do. Yes.
Okay. Can you also presume that this is me in particular, or you in particular, but on the average, the black man has the bigger penis size than the white man?
On average, in some countries.
But on the average, the black man has the bigger.
On average, in some countries, yes. Some
No,
others.
no, 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 not in some. On average of black
Are we
people.
talking about America?
It wouldn't matter. America, not in some. On average of black
Are we
people. Africa, it don't matter.
The continent with the biggest penar size is
Africa, it don't matter.
the continent with the biggest Europe. Believe it or not.
What?
Yes.
What country is that?
I couldn't give you a country. I think it's all based off of.
Can someone look that up?
He's lying. He's lying. Let me go look this
It
up. He's
could
lying.
be. It could be
All
black.
the
I don't
women are
know.
gonna move there. T-Bone, look it up.
Hold on. See,
Move there. T-Bone, look it up.
hold on. See, now here's where we're getting it wrong here. So the CIA is doing somersaults in their office right now listening to you talk like this. Because what you're doing right now is you're objectifying your own women. You are saying that, yeah, but my penis.
Ecuadorian, South America. He's
Okay,
wrong again.
Ecuador, okay. So
I mean, and regardless, you keep going down the list, you're going to get the Nigerians, the Jamaicans, the Somalians.
Yeah, but
I mean, and regardless, you keep the Jamaicans, the Venezuelans.
wait, hold on, T-Bone. Wait.
hold on.
Ecuadorian?
So hold on. So
Yep,
let me
Ecuadorian.
Nah, I don't
make
believe
my
that.
point real quick. So this
Wait.
hold on.
Ecuadorian.
Let me
Nah, I don't
make
believe
my
that.
point real quick. So the CIA is doing jumping jacks right now, listening to you talk about your women like this, right? Because what exactly do
About
we
my penis size too.
right now, listening to you talk like you're. Because what exactly do we? Yes, even that.
Okay.
You are objectifying yourself. Yes. So black women and women in general are not a toy. Okay. And when you talk about them like this, you make them sound, and women in general are not a, you make them sound like a toy. From my understanding, I was called a sexist because I don't think women should vote. I think what you're doing is sexist. I think what you're doing.
Wait a minute. So just be clear. You have a problem with me pointing out an objective fact that as it pertains to the female body and the comparison of race within those female bodies, that it just so happens that when it comes to the figures and the buttocks and even female body and the comparison of bodies, that it just so happens that even sometimes the breasts I think sometimes some of the white women got some pretty big breasts, but don't really be having no big booties. But even sometimes the breasts I think sometimes big booties. But because I can point that out to be an objective fact within the differences within the race, and the same thing within the penis size, I am objectifying big booties, but the fact within the differences within the race and women.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are making.
Okay, that's a weird claim to make. I don't know why.
What you are doing is you are saying they are a smash object and not in the image of God.
That is incorrect. Me pointing out that
smash object and not image of God.
That is LeBron James currently has more points scored overall than Larry Bird does not mean that I'm objectifying black men within the sport of basketball. It's me simply points scored overall than objectifying black men within the sport of basketball. It's me simply pointing out a factual statement. right? And so when I'm pointing out that the body of a woman who is black statement, right? And so when I'm pointing woman who is black tends to be a lot more sculpted, we can say, than a white woman's body. That's just me pointing out the fact of the matter.
That's a fallacy though, because we can talk about LeBron and we can talk about basketball all day. If we want to get that started, I'm a Cleveland Cavaliers fan.
Sir, but you're not addressing what I'm saying. I'm pointing out the fact of the matter. You're upset with me for pointing out the fact of the matter and saying
started. I'm a Cleveland Cavaliers fan.
Fact of the matter. You're upset with me for pointing out the fact of the matter and saying that I'm objectifying.
You're comparing LeBron James having more points in the NBA more career points is a objective fact comparable to black women versus white more career points fact comparable to white women while you're talking about their bodies. But I'm the sexist radical, right? Ladies, am I bodies? Right? Ladies, am I wrong?
You're making an inference based off of these things with women, right? You're saying, and by the way, it isn't just in particular women, it's all women. You are saying that because you think that they are too fucking stupid, that they shouldn't be able to cast ballots.
I didn't say they were stupid.
That's pretty fucking sexy.
What I said that women...
You're subscribing something to an entire gender.
Do women have to sign up and register for the draft when they turn 18? Because
I don't.
What I said that women...
You're subscribing
and register for the draft when they turn 18.
I don't necessarily think that they do.
Yeah, no.
I don't necessarily think that they do. Do you think that they should be able to?
If they're gonna vote, yeah, 100%. Well, you did know that.
I don't necessarily think that they do. Do you think
if they're gonna vote, yeah, 100%. Well, you did, but here's the problem with that. Do you want you and me being in a trench? We're both men, and we both know how to fire a weapon, and we, under the right circumstances, could be turned into war machines. Do you think Belle would be? And we both know how to fire a weapon into war machines. Do you think Belle would be not at all slightly terrified in there and she'd be afraid that she's going to break her nails? Or do you think she's going to turn into a war machine? Not at all slightly terrified. Or do you think she's going to turn into a war machine?
Oh, I'm very afraid. Very afraid. Especially
well, there we go. Belle answered the question. She doesn't want to go to war.
I'm petrified.
She doesn't want to go to war. She doesn't want to fight for this country. Hey, Belle, would you rather cook and clean and lose your right to vote or go to World War III?
I would never.
I think that if you put Belle through enough training, she could turn into like Hancock, Will Smith in that one movie. I think that she could be like the Terminator. Taking people out.
I want to answer that question. I would never give up my right to vote. So yes, I would go and join the war.
So you're willing to lose your life for the right to vote. And what would be your number one policy that you would want to vote for as soon as you get home from World War III, assuming you make it out alive?
What do you mean the number one part? To make sure that women still can have the ability to vote and that it never gets
like outside of that, Belle, is what he's asking.
Yeah, what is your number one policy? Like, what's your hot button issue in America on the women's rights aspect that you don't currently have already? Beyond the fact that if I was in power, you wouldn't be allowed to vote. So like, what's your number one?
I'm pro-life, with exceptions. So I would probably pass a law that I wouldn't codify abortions, right? But I would codify it saying that if the woman's life is in danger, then it cannot be illegal for her to have an abortion.
Yeah, absolutely not. We cannot have them no matter what. Belle, are you Christian?
Oh, whoa, wait a minute.
Hold on. Even if your wife is about to unalive, you still don't want her to get an abortion?
Yeah, that's a big no-go. If you're Christian, you can't support that at all.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
So you're willing to lose your wife?
Yeah, you have to.
And the baby. Well, hold on. So the possibility, so the doctor tells you that it's either losing your wife and the baby, or so the possibility, so the it's either losing or you lose your wife.
Yeah,
Either way, both of them are gonna be gone.
yeah,
What are you gonna do?
you can't get that. You can't get that. AB can't do it.
Okay, see, this is why I would like to codify that.
You can't get that. You can't.
See, this is why I would like to codify that.
So hold
I
on.
want to
So
codify
Belle,
that.
are you Christian?
I'm. I don't want to get into religion, please.
Well, hold
I
on.
want to
So
codify
Belle,
that. I don't want to get into religion, please.
well, it's just
That's
a
gonna
yes or
bring
no.
us.
I'm not gonna.
If I say that, Jay, if I tell you what I am, sir, we're gonna be here for another 3 hours talking into religion, please.
Well, I'm not gonna.
If I say that about religion, so, what I'm saying is I am very pro-life. I am pro babies. I am pro talking about religion. So, babies. I am pro having babies. I just want that part codified where if the woman's life is in danger, she can have babies. I am pro I just want that part codified, have an abortion, and it can never be against the law if her life is in danger.
Yeah, that's a hard pass, bro. Sorry, but okay, all right.
Have an abortion, and it can never be.
Yeah, that's a hard pass, bro. What's
You have a
another?
13-year-old daughter.
What's
13-year-old daughter ends up getting raped.
Yeah, that's a hard pass, bro. What's
13-year-old daughter ends up getting raped by a random stranger. Are you gonna force her to have that child?
No matter what you say, the most horrific circumstance, that's not the baby's fault.
Wow.
Not doing it.
Wow.
What's another thing? What's another hot button?
No. I think that's probably one of the worst things that I can think of. I mean,
no, I'm saying
within
like,
a realistic aspect, but
I'm saying like what's like a hot button
force
issue?
your daughter to have a baby? Damn.
Yeah, no. First of all,
Yeah, I would put that into the codification too. That part too. Grape, incest.
Yeah, 100%.
If the child is a minor, I would put that into the codification too. If the child is a minor, yeah, that's got to be codified that they can't.
So yeah, exactly. So a hot button issue for me, right? When it
if the child is a minor, be codified that they can't.
So yeah, when it comes to politics, is how are we going to get SA under control? Right? We look at who's doing it. Overwhelming majority of it is coming from Mexicans, black men, and white men. So what are we going to do about Mexicans? So what are we going to do about that?
Tbones, what did you do to this man? What did you do to him, Tbones?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about. So what are we going to do about
man? What did you do to him, Tbones?
I don't know. The people who are raping their young is fucking white men.
No, not happening. Sorry.
That's happening. The people who are raping their young.
Sorry.
That's happening, Brody.
I can pull up like multiple screenshots where it's
pull up the sources. Pull up the sources for me.
Yeah, I can pull up a source where. Sorry.
That's happening.
Screenshots where it's
pull up the sources.
Source where it's mostly Hispanic men and these.
Why are we still talking about it? Pull it up, man. Come on.
Can I finish my sentence?
We're wasting time. We want to see the data.
Can I finish
Get to the
my
meat and potato? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, finish my sentence.
Meat and potato. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is that there's multiple sources of evidence that these agencies and police precincts are calculating Hispanic men and Jewish men as white. So our statistics are going up. But the overwhelming majority of SA crimes are not white men. It is majority Hispanic and black men. So what are we going to do about that, right? But the overwhelming majority of Hispanic and black men, we're going to actually... I think that if you SA a woman, you should be chemically castrated and thrown into the ocean with a millstone tied around. We're going to actually... I think that if you SA a woman,
with a millstone tied around your neck. You should be in physical pain for the
So
rest
even
of
if
your
we take
life.
the CDC's number into perspective,
Physical pain for the
so
rest
even
of
if
your
we take
life.
this, white men are at a 17%. I think black men are at a 22%.
Ooh,
No,
ooh,
I'm sorry. Hold on, give me 1 second.
ooh. That statistic is still not in your
Sorry,
favor.
black men would be at the 22 percentile, and then white men would be at
Not in your favor.
black the 18 percentile.
Ooh, see,
Which
that's still, even again, that's still not in your favor.
Yeah,
wait the 18 percentile.
Ooh, it's still, even again, that's still not.
listen,
I'm sorry. The
us,
first
we
claim.
got some
I'm sorry.
people.
Just a second. The first claim that you made was that it was Hispanic men the most, then
Yes,
black men, then white men.
yes,
The Hispanic. Sorry,
Typically,
just a second. The first claim that you made most, then
yes.
black men. Hispanic
You,
number is at 14.8%. So
yeah,
your first claim was wrong, correct? And that's if we're taking the
no,
CDC at face value. I'm sorry. How is that percent? So
yeah,
your first claim was CDC at face value. I'm sorry. How is that not wrong?
because you're claiming that Hispanic men are over majority.
CDC at face value. I'm sorry. How is that?
Men are over majority are not committing this crime when that's factually false. If you
Sir, I
go,
just read to you the numbers,
yeah,
and you're
no, but
going,
but
nuh-uh.
you are
So this is
you
why I'm
are
asking you again. If the CDC specifically says
do I
Hispanic, and by the
sound
way,
like
this
that?
is
Wait,
this
wait,
is
wait,
if we
T-Bones.
take these
When I
numbers, because
sound, wait,
hold on, Belle, because
sorry.
I like to take totality numbers, right, of the individuals that are SA. And so if
yeah,
we were to do this,
but
then we can't
totality
take that data
numbers.
pool that you had prior to. Here we go again.
Yes,
Okay,
but
so
when
white men are
we
actually at a 52% of the
so
57%, 22% for black men of the 27%, and then 13% of Hispanic individuals of the 15%.
yeah,
Right?
but that
So
statistic doesn't matter if you don't take in per
Broccoli, I
capita.
see you.
It,
but I'm saying, okay, then you take in the per capita numbers.
yeah, okay, so look it up.
Broccoli looks exactly like I thought he would look, by the way. It's
What does that
amazing
mean?
looking. That's
What
what
do
I'm
you
talking
mean?
about.
What do you
But
mean?
he looks like your average Joe. You know what I'm
What you trying
saying?
to say? What you
Looks
trying to say?
good. He's the
The average
typical
white man.
American dad.
What he's trying to say is you look like the average white man. Is what he's
Yeah,
trying to
so
say.
hey, broccoli,
Yeah.
can you pull up the per capita numbers on that?
Okay.
What he's trying to say is you look like the average white.
Can you pull up the per capita?
Okay.
Hey, broccoli, can we get the per capita numbers on that?
Did y'all have your coffee?
Yeah,
Broccoli, did you have
because
your coffee?
because you're being disingenuous. Hey, broccoli, can we get the
Did y'all have your coffee?
yeah
Broccoli, did you have
because
your coffee?
because you're being disingenuous. Pull up the per capita numbers.
No, because if you want to
Because
figure out
per capita is
no, no, no,
racist.
no, listen. If you want to figure out the reason
We can't hear
look
you.
at per capita.
Broccoli, we can't hear you. Yeah, so let's pull up the per capita numbers on SA statistics. It's overwhelmingly not going to be white because white people are the majority of the country. Of course, we're going to have more SA crimes. That's like being shocked that you have 3 apples and an orange and you close your eyes and you pick up an apple. That's like being shocked that you have and you close your eyes and you pick up an apple.
No, so we would take the numbers relative to the population. And if you guys are at a 60%, you would barely miss that margin by 5%, I believe, because it's at a 55%.
So can you pull up the per capita numbers?
You can do that. That's what we've been asking you to do. Me and Brock Lee have provided sources so far. You
Yeah,
haven't
well,
provided anything.
I don't have big box though, so I'm
Well, I can
asking
give you the big
either.
box. Let's go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
so
All right, there you
hold
go.
on. So I'm gonna pull up per capita statistics on SA by race, and it's
Well, I can
asking
give you the big
either.
box. Let's go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
so
All right, there you
hold
go.
on. So I'm gonna pull up by race, and it's still gonna look bad for you because that statistic alone looks pretty bad for you.
I want to see his stats. Can I see your stats, sir? See your stats, sir. Oh my God, it's cold. What are you listening to your stats, sir? Me too.
Oh, it is looking bad for the non-whites right now, guys. It's not looking good for them.
Did
Hold
you
on,
just say non-whites?
Yeah, it's not looking good for the non-whites right now, guys.
Say non-whites?
Yeah, it's not looking good for the non-whites, guys.
Wow.
So if we look at per capita statistics, if everybody knows what per capita is, it's taking the crimes based off of, okay, they might not be the majority of the population, but we're going to take account how many of these crimes are being committed by that race, by the numbers of their, by the majority of their race, right? So we have American Indians at a 34%, mixed race at 24, black, and then white, and then Hispanic Latina, and then Asian Pacific Islander. That's not looking good for the white people when we take in fair statistics. The majority are probably going to be the majority of the crime rate every single time. That's a given, guys. That is an absolute given. You look at any single prison, it's going to be majority black and Latino. That's the hard truth.
Sorry, I'm back, guys. Did he provide numbers?
Yeah, it's right here. So, not looking good for the American Indians, nor the mixed race or the black.
I don't understand why your purpose is always to shit on other races.
Well, where am I doing that?
Where is
Yeah,
he getting
every
the
time that
stats
you've
from,
tried
though,
to,
T-Bone? I got it from I got it from the same
shows
place Brock did.
it shows PubMed, but again, that's not the per capita numbers that you were looking for.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I just pulled it up.
Okay, so if it's per capita, then being at 17.7% to 18%, when all of the fucking grapes that come out of this country are 55% white men, would not make any
Wow,
sense.
dude, it's so crazy how like black people cannot understand per capita. Like, I know your like average IQ is like 85, but like,
What does
come
per
on,
capita
bro.
mean? What does
Per
per capita
capita?
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we need to pull that up too? So
No, I'm
like, because
asking
I'm
you
going
a
to
fucking
explain it to you.
question. What does
Whoa,
per
dude.
capita mean?
Why are you getting so upset? Calm down.
Yeah, because now you just tried to insult my fucking intelligence for the simple
I didn't
fact that
insult
I'm
your
black.
intelligence.
Let's stop, because now you just tried to insult my intelligence for
Where
the
did I
simple fact
insult
that
your
I'm a black
intelligence? I
person.
said that.
And so what we can do is we can engage in this conversation
I said the
honestly, and you can take your
average.
L and get fucking embarrassed, or you
So
can run
you're
like a
aping out.
pussy.
You're
Right.
aping
So
out.
which one do you want to do?
Yeah, I just said that the
Because if
average
you really want
black
to get into this
IQ is
debating
like
shit, we can, and I'm
85.
going to embarrass
That's
the fuck out of you.
Hey, dude, hold
You
on.
weren't
Do I
able to
need to
ground
pull
your
that
position
stat
when
up
Banter
too?
was
That
on the
black people
panel,
have an
when you were having your
85 IQ.
conversation about
Do I
fucking
need to pull
religion.
that up?
He dogged the shit out of you there.
Do I need
Do
to
we
pull
have to
that
pull
up?
up the C-SPAM numbers? Do you disagree with
Do
those?
I need to pull up the average black IQ? Because
Yeah,
I mean, it's
you can
the
pull
truth.
that up. That's
This is
perfectly fine.
look, dude. I
You
get
can
it.
pull
This
that
is a
up.
hard
Pull up
truth.
the IQ numbers.
It's a hard truth.
Why do you niggas keep pull up the numbers, bruh? Pull up the numbers.
What numbers? You're jumping around.
You just said, do I need to pull up the IQ numbers? Pull them up.
Do I?
And I'll pull up the C-SPAM
okay.
numbers.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
Great. Go
Let's
pull
do it.
those
Okay.
numbers and
All
I'll
right.
pull
Let's
mine.
do it. Okay. I'll
Great.
meet you back over here.
Pull them up.
Do I?
And
Yeah.
I'll
Let's do it. Okay. I'll
Great.
meet you back over here.
A little confused. Brock, are you there?
Yeah, but I don't think I can talk.
Well, where do you think you got these stats from? You like make them up? Do you get them on Twitter? I think you get them on Twitter. get you on Twitter.
Why did it take you so long to get your sources, Geeking? It shouldn't be taking you this long. I'm already here. Let's go. Let's figure this shit the fuck out. Come on, buddy.
I think he's gonna stay on teacup till he drops.
Well, yeah, he's scared now. I told you guys he was gonna run. It's some more. That's what he's gonna do.
You were going to ask a question. Do you sound like... Oh my God, Cusp. I asked that question like 20 minutes ago. You really want... Okay, all right, Cusp. I see you, Cusp. So, T-Bone, earlier, I was asking you the question. Do I sound like him when I'm debating some of these things?
Yo, not looking good for you guys again.
So, you want me to go first or you're going first?
Yeah. What is... Hold on, big box me real quick.
Okay, so you want to go first. Cool.
Yeah, so... What is...
Go first. Cool.
Yeah, so I looked up the average black IQ. Scientific consensus indicates intelligence not determined by race. Yeah, I misspoke. That's my bad. So then I look up the average white IQ. Oh, hold on. Let me get that. That's my bad. So then I look up the... Sure. Yeah. Why is it not coming up? Hold on, guys. Average white IQ in America. Sure. Yeah, guys. In America. And it gave me an average score. So why is it not giving me the black IQ of America? That's
because you don't know how to fucking
average score. So why of America?
Research.
Yeah, no,
That's
I did.
why.
I looked up the average black IQ in America. It wouldn't give me it.
What? Then you didn't do your due diligence fucking researching, which speaks more to your fucking IQ than mine.
No, it speaks...
Okay, so I'm going to show you how this is done now.
It speaks on the fact that
So
let's
point out these numbers
IQ.
because again, you wanted to talk about how per capita
It won't
works.
give me
so
the
I'm going to
black
explain
IQ.
to you how per capita works because clearly your IQ is not high enough to understand how these things work. So
Dude,
first things
you were
first,
just talking
when we take
about
a
black
look
women,
at
how they got big
child
butts, dude.
pornography
You
and
want
the
to talk about
participators
my
of that,
society?
it's
Let's talk
showing
about
here
yours.
that you all are at
Let's
a
look up the black on black
74.6%.
crime.
And listen, and now this is what's funny to me, Geeking, right? You are so scared in this conversation that
Where
you
was
won't
I
even let me
scared?
finish.
Where am I
Because you're
scared?
interrupting me. You're
No,
interrupting me, bro.
it's just the simple fact that you insulted me when everything I said is the
Sir,
truth.
the first thing that came out of your
Like, dude,
mouth as an
if
insult to me
you're
was
insulted by the
about
truth
my
about black
fucking
people, you should
race.
talk to black people
And
about
now
it,
you're
not
fucking
me.
scared to have the conversation. That's hilarious.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Wait, if you weren't scared, you'd have no issue with allowing me to respond so that you could rebuttal to it. But you have to fucking
Yeah, no,
interrupt me because you know that I know what
saying
I'm
my
talking
piece
about,
because
and
you
you
just
know
called
that
me
I'm
a
going to
bunch of
embarrass your
names.
fucking race.
You're just
and you
chimping
don't
out,
want your
bro.
race to be fucking
It's
embarrassed.
okay. Yeah, where's my race going to be embarrassed?
I'm trying to get to that,
how
but
many
you're
times
scared
has the
shitless of
government
allowing
had
me to
to hand
finish,
you
bro.
stuff and you people
You're
just
scared
destroy it again?
shitless of allowing me to finish, bro. You're
Dude,
scared.
read it. Read it. You're just insulting me. You're not even
we'll
reading
try it
it.
again. I'll try it again.
Yeah, read it off.
So as it pertains
Read
to
it off.
individuals, okay, we'll try it again. So as it pertains to individuals that make up this country of sexual assault, and they look at minors within this equation as well, individuals that have C-SPAN, white individuals are at 74.6%. Now, if you know anything about per capita, it's relative to the makeup of this country. You all would be somewhere around 60%, which means that you are overrepresented as it pertains to C-SPAN specifically. Now, again, when we go back to the number of assault here, right, and that's that top number, it shows white individuals being 57.55%. Now, at 16% for black individuals, we will be slightly over, and you all would be slightly less.
Oh, interesting. It's because we are the majority of
For black individuals, we would be slightly less.
the majority of the country.
It does not matter. You're still at a 50.
Yeah, no,
what the
it does.
fuck?
Blacks overrepresentate almost every crime in America, and all you're doing is coping.
That's all you're doing. It's the
I just
difficult
showed you
truth
the
about Black
C-SPAM numbers, and you're
America
at
is that the CIA
74.6%.
did this to you,
What are you
and
talking
all
about?
you want to do is sit here and act like it's Whitey's fault, bro. You overrepresentate every single crime statistic in America. Yeah, Signal, I found his address like 3 hours ago. I'm just wondering when you want to get on that. But anyways,
Whose address did you find?
somebody else. It's a whole different issue.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm uncovering a P file ring on TikTok.
Copy.
Yeah. So yeah, but the problem
Just
is,
want you to know that 7 times out of 10 is going to be a white man.
no,
as long as you
it's
know
really not.
what your people be doing.
It's really not. It's really not. Because at the end of the day, I already told you earlier that I can pull up evidence that a lot of these police precincts are counting Hispanic non-whites as white. It's a hard truth that we should be accepting that white people are not the problem in America. We built this thing. And don't bring up, we done built the White House for real, dog. And we built them railroads. You didn't, all right? Black people have contributed next to nothing in America. Nothing. You guys contribute to the crime rate. That's about it, all right? And it's not to say that it's all black people. There's great black people out there, okay? But the hard truth is that the black culture has declined over time because of the CIA and Jewish propaganda. It's the hard truth. And
okay, so as it pertains to you saying that black individuals don't contribute anything to this society, right?
Yeah.
Well, I get confused. I'm sorry. Okay. Would you say that labor is contribution?
Depends. Like what are we talking? If they're
any time, it doesn't fucking matter. From construction to fucking sitting at a computer at a customer service desk as a representative, does not matter. Labor. You can have intellectual property labor. You can have physical labor. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So from my understanding is that black people are becoming more employed in America as of recent. That's an undisputed fact.
No.
So from my understanding is that black people. That's an undisputed fact.
No. It's actually decreased because of President Trump.
No.
What does that? Yes, it has, and I can show that number for you too.
Yeah, I mean, that's an undisputed fact.
Because of President Trump.
No, I mean,
it has decreased.
You can pull that up, but at the end of the day, the white statistic overall is declining as well. Everybody's is. Overall, black people are getting more jobs, even if it's looking down right now more than ever.
Okay. Again, you wanted to use per capita when we were talking about but now when we're talking about the jobs and unemployment and making that relative to the population, now you want to talk in totality about those people getting jobs. The unemployment rate has increased, sir. It has increased within the black community.
Yeah. So, like, what's your point on that? Are you trying to say, like, you?
My point on that. And by the way, this is a diversion from the previous conversation that we were having, because what I was trying to ask you was, would labor count as contribution? And you refused to answer that question.
Not all the time.
So then I had to go into talking about labor in multiple aspects, whether it be physical or intellectual, right? To which you started to respond about individuals getting more jobs that are black. So now we're here.
Because what you're doing is every single time I want to speak and I try to make a point, you cut me off so that you can pigeonhole that. And that's disingenuous. You're not letting me finish.
No, it's not disingenuous. Yes, it's holding you to logical consistency.
No, it's not. What you're doing is you're pulling a low IQ move where you're interrupting my statement so that you can pigeonhole it. That's low IQ, that's low class, and I'm not doing that to you. So, you know,
you just interrupted me at every turn when we first started.
No, see, you're
Can we progress the conversation, bro?
Yeah, and I'm trying to, but until you do that, we're not going to get anywhere because
absolutely. But I don't want you to don't want you to divert the conversation. That is called running, and that's intellectual dishonesty. Do you know what intellectual dishonesty is?
You're leading the conversation.
What is intellectual dishonesty?
Dude, oh my goodness, bro. I don't know.
Why can't you just answer questions, bro? What the fuck? This is not hard.
Oh my goodness, bro. I am about to leave. Like, you are
Bye.
retarded.
I told you were gonna
leave. Dude,
I knew you were gonna run.
I'm not running. You're pigeonholing it so you can lead the conversation to where you want it to go.
Okay, I'll
You're
stop.
not
You go
speaking
ahead.
fast. Thank you.
You go ahead,
So
Geeky. Go
as
ahead.
the black unemployment is going down, you're probably going to see a rise in crime rate. So the case of that, right? We're seeing that in the white community and the Mexican community. We're seeing it across the boards, right? But however, when black people continuously are overrepresentation.
He said the R slur. He said the
Of
R.
course, he got a fucking violation. He did, and just so that everyone's clear, that's not by coincidence. He purposely said the R, sir. No, I did. I didn't kick you. I did not kick you. You got a violation and got removed from the panel, and you did it on purpose so that you can have an excuse to run. Oh, it wasn't me that dropped it. It was TikTok. If you were really bold, you would get another account so we can come back and finish this conversation. But I know you're too fucking pussy because once you recognized that you were out of your league with the fucking IQ shit, you started to devolve into extra bigoted bullshit and try to run away from the conversation. You made positive claims and then ran like a pussy from the positive claims that you fucking made. You're a bitch. I'm down 4 accounts now for anybody that wanted to know. We're going to be struggling for a couple of days. We're going to be struggling. We also saw QB say that women do not have the right to consent. We have lost a member of the Red Room, Blue Room. Announcement, folk.
Now hold on a
Young
minute. T-Bone,
King
stop advertising
is
that
no
shit.
longer
Stop.
a part of the
Stop.
Red Room, Blue
We have
Room.
not spoken to him yet. Hold on
I
a
don't give a
minute.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't need to speak to that nigga.
You can no. You can.
He said what he
T-Bone,
said. I gotta announce it to the people, Bill. We gotta
you
let them know.
cannot announce it to the
Okay,
people
so
yet.
you go ahead and tell the people then, Bill.
I'm not telling the people shit. That's our business.
Transparency. That's transparency, Bill.
Transparency, my ass. Listen, we need to speak to him first. We still don't know yet.
Why? The
Because
nigga
we don't
came in
throw.
here and
Because we
said,
don't throw
take
people
me
away
out that
like
Red
that.
Room, Blue Room shit.
Because
And then he put in the Discord too.
hold
How do I
on.
lead this shit? He don't want to be a part of it.
Because they're
Why do
not
you want
that.
somebody to be a part of the Red Room, Blue Room that don't want to be a part of it, Bill? Sounds like we're taking away consent here. He doesn't consent to being a part of the Red Room, Blue Room. His ass gone.
Listen, T-Bone. We need to have a conversation. We don't just throw people away like this. Red Room, Blue Room does not stand for that, okay? We're gonna have a little combo and explain things even better. Like me and you fight like crazy too. You know? But we talk 5 minutes
Yeah, but
later.
you ain't never switched up on the guys. You know what I'm saying? That's never happened.
But where did he switch? I mean, he didn't switch up. I mean, it was just a fight.
He did. He switched up on the guys.
What are you talking
about?
He switched up on the game. He said, "I don't fuck with y'all no more."
That's not what he said. Now you stop
He
that.
did. He said, "I don't want to be." What?
All right, let's call him in here because now you want to make transparency.
Absolutely. Got to be transparent with the American people. You want and you want me to lie to the American people, Bell?
I'm not asking you to lie.
You know, FBI be doing that all the time. People don't like that.
T-Bone trying to be
The
transparent.
Gidget announcement. Gidget.
No,
Gidget.
hold
What's
on.
going on?
What?
We
Oh,
got
for
some.
fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bell. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What
No, I'm not saying anything. You're the one that wants to be so transparent. Go ahead.
Unfortunately, Young King is no longer a part of the Red Room, Blue Room team. No longer a part of it. He asked to be removed. Now, if you would like to, you know, because we got spots open now, you know what I'm saying? We take applications. If you would like to, you know, step up on a couple of things, let me know, Gidget.
Good morning. What happened?
Oh goodness. You good over there? Oh.
Tell
Pretty
her,
much
ma'am.
we had some issues going on yesterday. It was a great productive debate that took place. Some people got in their feelings, got a little upset, and stormed out of the door. Young King does not want to be a part of the Red Room, Blue Room, per his words. And so we got some slots opening.
No,
We
we
got some.
don't. We're not taking applications, you said. You got to talk to everybody first.
Then we are projecting that we may have some new slots open.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Well,
That's
Gidget,
pretty cool, actually.
I don't think Gidget would get a note, so.
I don't think I get enough followers.
I'm just mad at him right now because he wants to be transparent when the shit should be done on the back end.
I mean, it's gonna come out anyway, so better to get in front of it.
Nothing would have come out. He's not even that much in these circles, but he's got to be like, oh, we gotta tell the people. Gotta tell the people.
Well, see, the thing is, though, that's the thing. You want to be able to get in front of it because you don't know what the other person is going to try to put out there. So that makes
I mean, it
sense.
actually happened in a live, so maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
There weren't any tornadoes, T-Bone. We were lied to.
Where?
In Illinois. Well, my daughter said there was one, but
Sorry about that. What'd you say, Gidget?
I said we were lied to. We didn't get the thunderstorm and tornadoes that we were told we were getting.
Did it? Oh,
Unless I
dang.
slept through it. I don't know. It's
Well,
quite possible.
I mean, that's good, right?
You're right. Shit, I slept through a whole mortar attack in Iraq.
Gidget, I
Good
came
morning.
to I came to tell you. I think I heard that it was in Kankakee. I could have sworn it was in Kankakee. Before I went to bed early yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. But I could have sworn to touchdown somewhere near Kankakee before 9 o'clock. I know around 9:30,
Oh.
baby, I heard some thunder and then I went to sleep.
Yeah, I was knocked out. I was trying to like stay alert, but sleepiness got the best of me. So I must have slept hard.
That storm actually gave me the best sleep and then I woke up.
Storms will do that to you. It's very nice, soothing sometimes.
Yeah, get you. I think I'm gonna look at. I think it touched down at Kankakee around that area.
How far is that from St. Louis? Let me see.
Uh,
Because I'm like 15 minutes out.
okay. So from St. Louis, shit, it's south. So maybe. I didn't forget. I'm trying to remember how long it took for me when I drove to St. Louis. I can't even remember right now.
It's too early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's too early. Well, I'm sad that you guys lost someone.
You know, it happens. You know, this is politics. Those types of things are going to happen. You know, we just got to put your head down, keep trucking for the American people.
Thanks for being so transparent. This looks really bad. This is very
Well,
bad.
listen,
So
it
early
is
on
bad,
in
but you
this
know what it,
opening of this crew,
but
very bad.
you know what's
You
even
want to be
worse
transparent though, right?
is lying about it. Lying
Ain't
about it to the
nobody. You
American people.
didn't. Not
Hell no, we
saying
can't
anything.
lie.
Not saying anything is not lying. What
Yes,
are
it
you
is. It's
doing?
lying by omission.
No, it's what? What?
Yep,
Please.
yep.
Okay.
Refusing to tell the truth.
All
Yep.
right. Hmm.
It looks like I might have to take a hiatus and go recruit some people. That
Wait,
might be what I'm gonna
who
do.
y'all lost? Young King?
Young King. Yep. Yep.
I would do it, but
Oh.
I'm not a really good debater, T-Bone. I know my strengths, and that isn't it.
Wait, I'm confused. What the fuck just happened?
Well. So, and just to be clear, it's about hosting. So, I know you don't really host much. So, but if you do ever, want to get into the hosting game, just saying, applications is there. You know,
Okay, I'll submit an application.
but saying, applications is there. But nah, the passion. I don't know if you saw the debate with me and Young King
Mm-mm.
yesterday. And we talked about the Carmelo Anthony situation. He got upset because he felt like people were being biased in the situation, which is going to happen because there's opposition. Then him and Officer kind of got into a little heated exchange. Officer dropped him, paid to drop him. Young King got upset,
People, look
and
at
20
Telegram,
minutes later,
please.
we got. Damn, Bill, why can't? Excuse me, y'all. Let me go talk to my constituents. Give me 1 second.
Fucking Bell. Fuck. Fucking. Fucking Bell. Always fucking some shit up.
I think she's just trying to be careful.
Always fucking some shit up.
Sorry about that, guys. We had some things going on. I am being told by the co-leader of the Red Room, Blue Room that I should keep my mouth shut until further notice. So I'm going to go ahead and retract my statements and leave it there.
Fucking
More
Bell.
news to come.
You're not gonna put this shit on me. That's not what I said.
Well, I'll just put it out there. I am interested in the hosting. Um, I'll put in my application for that, and I gotta think of times and if I'm actually capable of doing that.
Copy. We'll look forward to it. LC gonna talk about some good idea. You taking Bell's side, LC? That's crazy.
That's right, Elsie. Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead, continue the conversation. What were you saying? He got someone paid to drop him, and then it just went off from there. And then and then he dropped. officer. And then next thing we know, who told us that he's gone?
I do not have any recollection of what took place last night.
I think if you guys do debates, you guys should take away the debaters' mod powers during the debate.
Well, this didn't happen during the debate. This was
Oh.
this was just regular panel. Everybody came back up and they were just talking about things, and it just got heated. Just got a little heated. But listen, that's the thing, though. The great thing about me and T-Bone just called me the R slur yesterday like 4 times, and then I said it back 3 times. And me and T-Bone fight all the time, but like 5 minutes later we talk. You know, we're not what's it called? We're not. We don't take it personally. You know, especially politics. I butt heads with him constantly on politics. That don't mean I ain't gonna talk to him tomorrow because we fight about politics.
Well, I think you guys have respect for each other, and that's where like the bottom line is. Like you can argue with each other all day long and have respect for each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, see, please don't do that. Tebow, you got questions in the comments? Questions in the comments?
I fell asleep. So, Belle, are you going to get a Switch
For
yourself?
Are you free for what?
what do you mean a Switch for my? Oh, my son has the blue one, the one. No, that's too expensive. I am paying $400 for a Switch. That's ridiculous. I don't. And then the games, nah, hell no. I get mad when he asks me for $15, $10, $11, no, for the
Okay, so I'm gonna need
games.
all the gamers that's in here to boycott Belle and call her cheat and tell her fuck her, cause
That's a lot
We
of money.
do need to
So
run
yeah,
a fundraiser for Bex. She need a Switch 2. So we gotta help her get that Switch 2.
one day, Belle, you're gonna one day join the gaming
I'm not
world.
spending money like that on games, Passion. It's not it's not an Albanian thing, I'm gonna say.
From the
No.
payment to who paid to silence you?
Oh yeah, they
Oh
kept on muting her and
shit.
stuff.
Yeah, no, I think you still have one more day. 'Cause that was
Oh yeah,
I think you still have one more day. Hold on.
I forgot all about that, Belinda.
Hold on.
All about that, Belinda.
I don't think it was for the comments, so I think
About that, Belinda.
I don't think it was for the comments, so I think it was
It
ban
was in
her
the
from the.
comments.
No, it was 25 a day to ban her from the panel for 3 days. Am I wrong,
Yes, and
Timo?
they had 3
And
days starting Saturday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We are now on Wednesday, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, she is free now. See, and that's why I like Belinda, right? Because Belinda, she ain't gonna cheat the system and
Oh,
cheat the
shut the
time. You see
fuck
what I'm
up.
saying?
Shut the
I'm
fuck
just saying, there's
up.
a lot of people coming in here on fake accounts and they be cheating the system and
You think
stuff.
I'd have forgotten?
Huh?
You think I'd have forgotten to remind you if she got up on the panel?
Yes.
oh, hell, I forgot.
Really? Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. And I'm supposed
Wait,
to
but
be the top mod over here.
T-Bone,
Say something smart, Belle. I'll drop your ass. I'll let you back up, but I'll drop you.
you try and drop me.
I said I'm the best. I'm the best mod. Say something.
No,
Say
you're
something.
not.
Okay. I told her I was gonna drop her. I told her I was gonna drop her. I told her. I warned her.
And what? And what? You think I can't drop? T-Bone.
Now this is the type of fighting Bell that I like. I like these type of fights. The rest of them fights that be going on is unnecessary. I like these type of fights.
Yeah, I'm not making it personal, Belinda. I didn't even vote when it came to you for your mod. I didn't
I
vote.
think Bell voted against you because I still can't see how the hell you got out of it.
I stayed out of it. I didn't vote because I knew I would have been biased. So I didn't put my vote in. Secondly, I didn't drop you for 3 days. I don't even know who dropped you.
It was Kevin. We all know that.
How did y'all know? T-Bone, you didn't tell
It's
me.
it T-Bone didn't tell nobody. It's just a lot of us watch and pay attention.
How did I get up here?
You requested and I let you up here. I thought you wanted to say
I must have
something.
accidentally tapped that shit. It's all good.
You didn't want to come up here and curse out T-Bone, call him all types of punk ass niggas?
No, I'm cool with him. Why would I do that?
I mean, I'm cool with him too, but that don't mean that I'm not gonna curse him out and call him all types of punk ass niggas.
I do
I
like
only do
Kevin
that to the
though.
ones who are.
Kevin's a good guy. LC, what were you said something? I had a question for you from the comments.
I was fucking with you earlier talking about you and T-Bone act like a married couple.
For fuck's sake, dude, I know his girl.
T-Lover.
I have
T-Lover.
yo, y'all need to stop.
I
I
said
know.
act like. I didn't say y'all are. There's a difference.
Hey, T-Lover.
Please stop. Don't do that, Miss Passion. I know his. I've spoken to his girl. Stop. Hi, Bo.
What? You
Hey,
spoken to
Bodie.
his girl? Good morning. You spoken to his girl about what?
That's none of your
Hello?
business. That's none of your business.
Why are you speaking to men's girlfriends? What's going on?
What the fuck?
Fly.
Oh, Lord. Y'all, I'm
That's
sorry. I had to let him up and I'm just doing my mod duty. I'm
This is
sorry.
Thank you, Miss
Fly.
Passion. I appreciate that.
Fly.
Now, once he say a slur, I'm dropping him. So I'm
No,
woke.
we
Kevin
never.
is the
I never
best.
say slurs.
Look, I'm woke and I ain't playing 2K yet. So y'all got my attention.
What does that say, Bella? I can't read that. So
I
just
can't read it either. I don't know.
Nobody can read that shit. Girl.
T-Bone, can you switch the topic? Thank you.
All right. So we are banning all of
well,
those
I don't
firearms.
really like what Trump is doing in Iran. I think that this is like the holy of holiest wars, and I think that I mean, if you look at the statistics about how these small hats live better than we do in their own country of Israel than America, then I think we're in bad shape, Papa. I'm so sick of talking about left and right, and liberal versus
How many drinks you had so far, Fly?
Oh
Cause
yeah,
you
we are.
slurring.
Yeah, we are number one, sweetheart.
Okay.
Number.
Yeah, so I don't think it's about left or right. I don't think it's about politics anymore. It's about good and evil, right? What happened when Trump released the 3,000 documents of the Epstein files? He went into war. He was the one that said that we not supposed we. I'm the anti-war person. But guess what he did? Bell, you gotta have a change of heart too.
I've been have a change of heart since February. Where you been? I've been mad since February. MAGA's still kissing his ass.
I call myself MAGA anymore, man. I'm just
Yeah, but you
like,
were though. I never
yeah, but
was.
listen, Bell. It's not.
MAGA's still kissing his.
I'm just
Yeah, but you
like,
were though. I never
yeah,
was.
but listen, Bell. It's not even
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
but you
about.
was
yeah. But
calling
we
him
used to
Daddy
fight.
Trump though.
We used
But
to
it's
yeah to
not.
piss
But it's
off the
not. But
left.
it's
It was
not.
it
Okay,
was it
so
was
it's
playing
not
a
even a.
role.
But
Yeah, that
Bell,
was
it's not
weird.
even about
That,
that shit.
y'all,
It's not even about that shit anymore, right?
I'm
Like
just glad y'all are like
we're fighting a war that the small hats
Are you gonna talk every time I talk?
created. Y'all don't understand that shit, right? Okay, so all right, so okay, so let me okay, so right, really quick, and I know I get my TikTok news over TikTok. But like TikTok news is like actually more updated than shit that I actually watch on TV, right? So what happened was Israel, they set fire on Baal. Baal, you know who Baal is?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so they set fire on Baal, which is a deity. And then after that, Netanyahu said that, oh, that was an act of war. And that's why we in war with these motherfuckers. It's a holy war. It's not even about left or right. None of that shit.
Well,
Like we are
I would
really
like to
in.
speak to Fly, please. Israel's greatest accomplishment was turning Christians and Muslims against each other, even though those two religions align more. Because Judaism does not align at all with the two. Okay?
The difference between Judaism and what's this shit called? I can't even think about it, bro. I can't think of the word, but the people that they say that the land
Zionism.
Zionism, right? So you have Judaism, right, and then you have Zionism, right? So there's two different things, right? And I don't really get too much into it because this live is probably gonna be flagged, and I don't really want to talk too much about that shit. But it's not about left or right. It's not about red or blue. It's not about Democrat or Republican. It's about good versus evil, right? And I think that we are in Bo, and I know you don't want me to preach, Bo, but we in the end days, bro. Like this is happening right now. It really is. And if you could read scripture, and you know anything about scripture, like the shit, like we in the book of Revelation, and it's so scary.
I think we'll be fine.
You think you'll be? You think we gonna be fine, sweetheart?
We're gonna be fine. I think the U.S. should step away and let them nuke it out. I mean, duke it out. You know, I feel
You
like
know,
if we let,
do you know any? And Bell,
Which
do
one
you know
was
anything
listening?
about? Do you know
You was right.
anything about the Bible, Bell? Do you know anything about the Bible?
I know quite. I mean, I know a little bit. But again, I think that we need to step away, get
They're
out of
building.
it.
They're in the
Can I
process.
finish my sentence, Fly?
They're in the process of building a new temple on Mount Zion. They already sacrificed the red heifer, which is a red cow. Like, bro, it's true.
I'm sorry, but like any religion today in 2026 that sacrifices any living being to me just seems
Okay, so what do you think? What do you think?
satanic.
Well, okay, so what do you think? Well,
Satanic.
okay, well, hold on, so Bell, what do you think the Epstein people? What do you think Epstein was doing? It was sacrificing children, and
Yeah, he was satanic.
exactly. So then why
Okay, but
why
the
you laugh?
problem
But
is,
why you
Fly,
laughing
now hold
about this
on,
shit?
Fly. Fly, shut up, Fly, because you know what? It was your fucking side. That's why I was never MAGA, because I've always been pro-Palestine. It was your fucking side. It was the MAGA. And some Republicans that kept coming for me 3 years on this fucking app when I kept telling your asses to fucking wake up and stop kissing Israel ass.
Baby girl, well,
World
you
be
have
if
to
we just
understand,
made the
right?
Middle East a parking lot? Just curious.
What happened? Elsie, I'm sorry I didn't hear you
I
because I
said,
got
how
a little
much better
upset.
would the world be if we just made the Middle East a parking lot? Just curious.
I wouldn't go
I don't
that
think you should
far.
make the Middle
I
East a
no, I
parking
wouldn't. I
lot.
wouldn't go that far. But I think that we should leave it up in God, leave it up to God, and let these countries, you know, duke it out, and let's
Anybody
see.
that knows anything about the Bible, I think y'all should be repent now. Now, repent.
I
Did you
can't.
watch
No,
that
Bell,
video?
I'm not even playing with you. I'm so
Fly, did
serious.
you
So,
get that video I sent you? Please look at that video I sent you while you
so
speak.
No, listen, just
outside
How
of
repent.
many people think this is going to be the end of the world? Please
so I
put a
saw
one in the
this.
We
comments.
almost there because let me tell you something.
T-Bone,
I don't
T-Bone.
think it's going to be the end of the
Do you
world,
think
but
this is the end of the world? Fly is saying this is the end of the world.
it's the end of the world as we
No.
know it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. See, Fly. If T-Bone says no, it's not going to happen, Fly.
Oh well, T-Bone
What
doesn't
the
not
hell is
T-Bone does not know everything.
why
Okay,
you gonna
so
put it?
Bold,
Is
shut up, Bold. Bold, we're going to hell.
T-Bone is your access point or something? What the hell? T-Bone, 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 T-Bone.
What about what? Huh?
Don't
Well,
listen to
if
him.
Tebow
He's
says
just
it's not,
mad.
yeah. Tebow says it's not going to be the end of the world, then it's not going to be the end of the world. T-Bone don't know that shit.
It's gonna be the end of the world.
Are y'all
Everybody,
serious?
yeah, I
Y'all
want
think
to,
this is going to be the end of the world?
I
Israel
would,
and Iran?
hey
You
guys,
think Israel and Iran are going to be the end of the world?
I would like to pray for you
It's going
people
to
on
be
the.
not in the end of the world that you're thinking, Belle, but it's gonna be the end of the world as like
I'll be right back.
how we are living today. So it's
I
something
wanna, I wanna,
different
I
is
wanna,
gonna
I wanna
shift.
pray. I wanna
You know what
pray.
I
Right.
mean? It's not
Now,
gonna
see,
be
I
a
do agree.
process.
It's called a paradigm shift. But go ahead.
I wanna
I'll be right back.
How we are living today.
pray. I wanna
You know what
pray.
I
Right.
mean? It's
Now,
not gonna
see,
be
I
a
do.
Pray.
yeah.
I wanna pray.
You
Okay,
think
can
the
we?
U.S. is going to become Israel? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's
No,
not what I'm saying.
okay. So
Israel? Is that what?
here's what's gonna happen, right, Bell? Here's what's gonna happen. Western civilization, as we know it, because Western civilization has been controlling shit for the last 500 years, right? Western civilization, right? They started the BRICS, right? The American dollar is gonna become shit. We're gonna be like Brazil. We're gonna be
It's
wiping our
been
ass.
shit. It's been shit.
We're
It's
gonna
been
be
shit
we're gonna
since.
be
It's
out.
been shit
We're gonna be
since.
wiping our ass with paper
It's been
money.
shit since COVID. It's been
Yeah,
shit
but
since COVID.
not to the level that it's gonna be right
It's
now.
been shit back in Bush's time too. Like, what are we doing?
Sweetheart, listen. When I tell you we're gonna be using American dollars as things to wipe our ass, like it's gonna be very bad. It's gonna be very bad, Bell. And I just
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I feel like a lot of people now are switching up, right? They're against Israel. A lot of people that were like, so pro Israel. I feel like a lot of people now are Israel. They're just
but hey, Bell, let me ask you a question.
You was one of them. Fly.
No, sweetheart, you voted for Trump too.
Yes.
You voted for him as well.
No, I did. I
The
fucking voted for. No, hold on. I voted for him 3 times, but I have never been pro-Israel. Y'all were
me
coming for me.
neither. Me neither.
Y'all,
Me
no,
neither.
y'all were coming for me when I had pro-Palestinian lives. Do not fucking forget that. Were coming for me when I. Do not fucking forget that.
Until I realized that.
Yeah, when did you realize it? Now you
Okay,
woke up
so
now.
I
Fly.
realized. Listen to me, Bell.
I
I
was
realized
born.
that
Do not fucking forget that.
I
Fly.
realized. Listen to me, Bell.
I
I
was
realized
born
that
awake when it came to
Israel
that
is
shit.
actually running. Yo, they are running They are running our country. They are really in charge of
Yeah,
what we do. They
yeah.
bring us into wars. The only reason that we are in the war that we are in right now is because Israel said, "You know what? I can't deal with these people. I'm gonna drop a." That we are in the war that we are in. Said, "You know what? I can't deal with nuclear boom boom on them." And then Trump was like, "Okay, well, you can't do that. So let's go ahead and
Bye,
free
Gidget.
victory." That's what happened.
Bye, good shit. Goodbye, good shit.
What would you say, Bolt?
Bill, why are you so mean to me? Bye, good shit.
What?
Bill, why are you so mean to me and nice to everybody else?
Uh,
Even people that have done worse things to you, but I'm the one that gets to, I'm so sick of it.
Oh, like stop
who the
sipping
hell did
that.
that? Who moved him next to me?
Yeah, Bo just wants to be your friend.
Didn't want Bo
No,
next to you.
I just don't like to be treated worse than the people that did worse shit to her. That's all. That pisses me
Well,
off.
Bo, you did a lot of bad shit to
No,
Bell.
the fuck I didn't. Shut up. All. That pisses me
Well,
off.
Bo,
Didn't shut
yeah, the
up.
fuck you did.
You're the one coming on here calling everybody name. Everybody want to talk about God, but calling everybody else everything else
I
but a
no,
child
I
of God.
never called Bell a name. I never called Miss Passion could tell
Please.
Miss Passion could say that she don't like my thoughts and views, but I never called Miss Passion the name either. I don't call people names.
Yes, you do. You know what? If we're gonna lie this early in the morning, uh, Bell,
Did you have coffee, Bolt?
where did Bex go?
No,
Because did
even
Bex make up with him or not? And why?
Coffee, Bolt.
Did you? Did
Even
Bex make up with him or not? And why I see it here? Did
I
Bex
think
make
back.
up with Robert?
even
No,
T-Bone. The only thing I said about T-Bone,
no, she didn't.
I called him. The only thing I ever said about T-Bone is I said that he likes transsexuals, and that's the
Okay.
only
Well,
thing.
how do
I
you know
just,
that?
yeah, yeah. Now,
But
now, now,
I
now.
don't be saying, I don't be calling people. I don't say nothing negative. I don't talk about people's kids. I don't talk about none of that shit. I don't get into
You
anybody's
called me a
personal life.
slave to the Democratic plantation.
Well,
You've
yeah,
called me dumb
because
before.
Right there.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay. So let's not
Oh
say and
my.
act like that's the
oh
only thing
no,
you didn't say,
T-Bone,
bro.
we
You
You
know,
gotta
passed
you
start.
know.
that
Let's
Wait,
start
shit.
wait.
being
No,
honest about what we said.
this is
Okay,
not
so
about
we
Fly.
passed
This
that
one
shit.
second, one second, Fly. This is not on you, but I find it really funny, T-Bone. A lot of people on the Republican side, right, that always gave you shit about things, begging to be your mod lately. It's funny.
Ooh.
Go ahead,
Why
Fly.
do
What were
you
you
why
saying?
you feel like you supposed to be in control of who T-Bone mods and who he doesn't
I'm
mod?
not.
Yeah,
I'm
leave him
not. T-Bone
alone.
makes that decision. No, people vote
Then
on that.
baby girl, listen, let me help you out, right, sweetheart?
He
Um,
puts it to a vote. Nothing to do with me. I don't give a
T-Bone,
shit.
somebody needs your cash app. Can you put it up?
yeah, but Bell, you're not in charge of what he does.
I'm not at
Like,
all.
I
I have
know that. Yeah,
nothing.
I know that you and T-Bone are like best friends. Okay.
Bo, who need the cash app?
Well, I don't want to call their name, but they're asking me where do they send the money?
I don't see that in the comment section. What you talking about?
There's somebody talking about the back. You know what? You don't want nobody.
Just put
It's
the
My
all
bad,
cash
Bo.
app.
Let me go ahead and put it up for you, Bo, because I think it's you secretly. You just don't want to say it. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's
Bo
I'll
not.
put it up
don't
for you,
never
Bo. I
send
got you.
nobody no cash app.
Yeah, Bo, let me go ahead and put it up. You just don't want to say it. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Cash app. He just all he wants cash apps for himself.
no, I'm not. I don't move. See, that's another misnomer.
For himself.
Move. See, that's another misnomer. That's gonna tick me off, right
All
there.
right, well, Bo, I don't really know. I don't give a shit.
No, but see, that's another misnomer.
I don't give a shit.
See, where do I send? Oh, excuse me, that's not me. Okay, let me send this.
You just want to get Sonic and eat your fat food because you're a fat motherfucker.
See and watch. You see how fat phobic he is right there.
Oh, Fly.
But he doesn't call people names. I don't call anybody.
Yeah, but it's a surface level. It's only surface level. I don't talk about your parents or your kids or
I
your
don't have any kids.
Yeah,
yeah,
for real. That's not it.
I don't do that. I don't do that shit, bro. Come on. Yo, so Prince was in here
Yeah,
talking.
because I'm gonna have to call the people on Bowl because the kids that he did have that I remember that he used to talk about, he no longer talks about them. So
Thank you,
I don't
Pooh.
know where they
Wait, you're
are.
talking. Wait, he was talking about kids that he used to have.
So these kids have four legs, by the way. Okay, shut up.
Guess what I'm about to do? I'm about to go walk. I've been walking every day, y'all, but y'all don't
Bo,
notice
good
the
for
good.
you. I'm trying to
Oh
help my
my
mom out.
God, Bold, are you
He had a
losing
dog
weight?
and a cat, and I ain't heard him
Trying
mention
to
neither
help
one
him
of
out.
them lately. So
How
what
much
you
weight
do
did
with
you
them?
lose,
You know that
Bold?
pussy's pregnant again.
Well,
Oh shit,
I think the only reason
you
that
a
Bo is
grandpa.
walking because
Thank you, broccoli.
I think
Okay,
the only
another.
reason that
Where's
Bo is
T-Bone
walking
at?
because Bo went to the hospital and the doctor told him that if you don't walk, you're gonna have a heart attack.
Okay, listen, T-Bone. What are the prices? This I'm telling this ain't me. What are the prices? Is
Well, so
The
T-Bone
price
here?
is for what?
we went to the doctor and the doctor said,
$2. It's $2 for 5 minutes, Bo.
$2 for five. Okay, let me.
"Well, you got cheap prices."
Are you calling him cheap?
Well, he kind of
$5 minutes, Bo.
$2 for five.
$2 for 5 minutes. It's $5 for 5 minutes. It's supposed to be
This is
five.
not his. This is his live, not mine.
So Bo, he kind of $2 for 5 minutes. It's supposed to be
This is
five.
not.
Oh, so you went to the hospital. You went to get a health checkup, and the doctor told you were supposed to walk.
I know I'm supposed to.
Oh, so you went to the hospital. You went told you were supposed to walk.
walk. I used to work out all the time. Haven't you seen my old pictures? You used to look so handsome, man. I don't know what happened to you. You look Shut like the fuck. You used to have real teeth. I don't know what happened
you
to
look
you.
like
My old pictures.
you used to look so. You look
Shut
like
the fuck. You used to have.
like
Don't
Jabba
get
the Hutt.
started.
You look like Jabba the Hutt.
Woo! Tina's here, everybody.
Oh, boy, what happened to you?
And see, T-Bone gonna find out who it is. It's not me. Okay, he got it, didn't it? Is that me, T-Bone? Nope.
Oh, boy, what happened to you? You used to be such a handsome person, bro.
What happened to you? Did you
On
chew on
birthday in the
food?
request.
Bell, you got a 5 minute Albanian hush tax. You got 5 minutes, Bell.
Why I did Bell like that? That's not nice.
Bye, Belle.
Happy on birthday, everybody. Yeah, Bo, you used to look good like me, Bo. Man, we could have been brothers, man,
Shut
from
the.
another mother, like
Okay.
twins.
Yeah, Bo, I think Bo used to be so handsome, but he just let himself go.
I think he used to hoop too. He used to have that like basketball player look.
Well, you used to hoop, Bo?
No,
You
Bo's
used to
got
play some
buckets.
they're
basketball?
making shit up now.
Bo got buckets,
Oh.
bro.
Let me tell you something. I wasn't
I
happy
was
either.
gonna say, I
I
don't
grew
know.
up in a different time where you had to do stupid, and I didn't do it.
No, you
Y'all,
are from the era of where we used to walk outside and we used to ride our bikes everywhere. We know where everybody was at because their bikes
thank
were
you,
in
Laura.
their parts. You grew up in an era of where we used to exercise for a living, and then you just let yourself go. You got the internet, and you just became a like incel, and
I
then
always had the internet. The internet was around when I was.
no, no, you did not. You had AOL. You had AOL, incel, and
I
then
always had the internet.
oh no, you did not. You had
That's the internet. What the fuck?
But
Okay.
well,
Fly,
did you
but
have?
Fly, you're describing a lot of people, bro. A lot of people are subjugated to like,
Well, I mean,
early
no,
on
bro.
look. But
Okay.
Fly,
Did you have?
you're describing a lot of
So
good and
on
then like
birthday,
falling off. You're describing a lot of people, myself
you born
included.
your on birthday. You was not born in the same era as me and Bo.
What you mean, bro? You were born in the '80s.
Yeah, did you own a Atari 2600?
This nigga, what? I don't know what that is.
Be quiet. Exactly.
Get out of here.
Quiet.
Y'all acting like y'all were fucking born in the fucking 60s.
But here's the thing: like, we went from the age of writing things down and having encyclopedias.
60s.
But here's the thing: having encyclopedias to internet.
We
We
had
had to.
Bro,
encyclopedias.
wait, hold on, bro. Fly, do you think I was born in fucking 2005 or some shit,
Yo,
bro?
on birthday, how old are you? In encyclopedias to.
Bro, wait, hold on, bro. Fly, do you think bro, I was born, I'm an 80s baby. The fuck? So I can't,
How old are you? How old are
listen, I'm
you?
gonna tell you my age. I'm gonna give you my answer. I'm gonna tell you my age, but I'm gonna describe my age
I
as well,
don't
bro.
care. You
I,
don't
I
tell me
came up,
your age. I don't give
I
a
came
fuck.
up where you had to play outside, bro, where you had to come in when the lights came on, bro. I came up before fucking computers were my main thing in the house, bro. I came up before technology. I came up when there wasn't no cell phones, bro, at all until there were cell phones, bro. Like I came up. I'm a millennial, bro. I experienced the technology. I came up when there wasn't like I came up. I'm a tail end of not
Yeah,
having shit to the
you
tail end of this to the beginning of this technology, bro.
okay. So did you play Pac-Man?
Yes, I play Pac. This, yes, bro. I'm 36 years old.
Pac-Man?
Yes, I play years old.
Well, you still young. You a jit. Me and Bola, I'm 46. Bola's like 53.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you a 53 foot up here. You hear me?
you like the same age as my older brother, Frank Castle.
Oh, your brother that what's his name is attracted to.
But
August is attracted to your brother.
August is attracted to on birthday too,
Check your cash app, T-Bone.
and pro bono and everybody else. August is attracted
Cash app, T-Bone.
and pro bono. August is a little slut.
Your message, you can hush too. Your message, you birthday. Boom, 5 minutes.
Damn.
Wow.
Your message, you birthday. Boom, 5 minutes.
August is a little filthy whore.
Oh, what do you say? Marquez here, everybody.
Hey,
Calm
Mark.
down, calm down, and welcome.
Mantorius manumissions.
Are you trying to say meritorious manumission?
Yeah, something like that.
Dear God, why did you say it that way?
I don't know, but
Meritorious manumission?
yeah,
Dear God, why did you say it that way?
because I never read it and I never will because it's all black people propaganda.
No problem. Hey, T-Bone.
Yo, T-Bone, how do you feel that
I'm gonna solve this right now.
yo, hold on a second, T-Bone,
No problem. Hey,
how do you feel that
I'm gonna solve this right now.
yo, hold on a second, T-Bone, how do you feel like Cascade and Joy came in your live and told you how to run your shit?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, stand by. Once T-Bone's here, we're gonna take care of something.
Fly, you messy
No,
motherfucker. Y'all
because you know
talking
it's
about
so
me.
funny because they do that. Yo,
For one.
but no, they do that to Bo.
That's
They do it
not
to
no.
everybody's place. Everybody's space. They do it to
Joy
Nick.
didn't do shit. Stop
No, they
lying.
do it to Nick. They do it to
Nah, I can't say nothing about
Andy. Yeah,
Cascade,
yeah, the fuck they
but
do. Space. Everybody's space.
nah, I can't say nothing about
Andy.
Cascade.
They always come in here and try
I
to
lost
say,
my
oh well,
mouse.
these people are practicing bigotry and okay, well, you shouldn't let them on these panel. Don't tell this nigga how to run his fucking live.
Give me T-Bone. As soon as you're back, let me know. Throw some dank memes out in the meantime.
Y'all always want to tell people how to
T-Bone been sitting
fucking.
up there playing that game. He ain't been
Y'all
paying no
always
attention.
want to come in here and tell people how to run their goddamn live. Mind your fucking business. If you don't want to be in T-Bone live
Oh my
or
God.
Andy live or anybody else live, just don't come.
Uh-huh.
I'm hot as hell.
They do that shit in Bo's line too, but this is why Bo don't like the youngsters.
Oh,
Always
both of
trying
y'all
to.
are mods?
This is why Bo don't like the youngsters. Always trying to control shit.
Are y'all mods here?
Yeah.
Okay, you can go ahead and drop them for 10 minutes.
You
Oh,
pay,
Fly.
okay.
hold on, wait, man. Did you
Yeah, see
pay?
you later, Fly.
You
Whatever.
gotta pay for that
Bell,
shit.
do the math.
Yeah, so that's like what's what would 10 minutes equal?
Uh,
Ooh, four.
four,
Four.
Wasn't that
six.
$4?
Sweet.
Wait,
I think
ain't
that's
it?
four.
It's
Wait a
four
minute.
Cool.
dollars.
So
Yeah, that's $4. Yeah, $4.
yep, we're at 56 left.
Dollars.
So
Yeah, that's $4.
all right, that feels much better. Oof.
Five, two, four. Two, four,
Feels
six,
kind of
eight,
nice not
12.
having losers yapping all the
$5, ain't it?
time.
That's $5 for 10. Okay.
Oh, buddy, here we go.
$4.
Now I
Okay.
can concentrate on the important stuff.
I'm up too early. I ain't tripping.
Rock.
Back to the man. I can't even say it today. What the fuck?
Meritorious manumission wasn't even the topic, and he
Ow.
made it clear he wasn't even going to read. Yo, man, that banana nut bread and the Discord look good as shit, bro. Oh, it's too
I didn't
late.
even see that.
It's too late. Observe it. I already stuck you with it. I already stuck you with a pew pew drop. Empty them pockets. That's right. We're back at it. Who else is in here? Hey, Wawa. Hey, Dimples.
I mean,
AFB.
he was doing good. I thought he was gonna actually come up here and stay on topic and shit, because he did start talking about that
It's
topic.
something. I don't know. He just malfunctions when I'm around. I think it's my fault. I don't know what happened, but I think it's too much of the sniff sniff. Oh shit, y'all. Observance running everyone's pockets. Hello, Cuban Mike. Rio. Welcome. Hello, Jones. Tina.
Can't stand Marquet.
Hello, Chess for fun. Just UFN.
Marquet, did y'all get hit hard up there in North
Oh yeah.
Chicago?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Some of the tenants. I don't know how, and I'm still very confused on it. But they left their window open, and I'm gonna go deal with some of that shortly. I'm not exactly happy about it, but I'm glad it's not as bad.
What the hell? I mean, it was nice yesterday though in the beginning, so I get that.
Yeah, so they just left that they just left from when it was nice to when this storm came through. They just left that window open. So I'm gonna go address a wet electrical socket. Don't like that.
Oh man.
And you know the other thing that's been kind of rough is like people forget like tariffs and stuff that adds to people's
Yeah.
utility bills, right? So I'm also like looking for programs for tenants because I don't have the expenditures to pay for it myself for them. But a lot of them are like struggling to make not just rent, but I'm pretty much pleading with some what is it, ComEd and the other spots over here for North Shore Gas. Like, yo, give them a little bit of time, man. Like, don't just fucking because it gets cold. Like, don't shit on these people specifically. Don't make it more appealing for them to go to a shelter than for a place where you like they're already. Okay, this is what I'm confused on. As a landlord, I'm not going to be able to just boot these people, and I think that's justifiably right because other
Mm-hmm.
landlords would do that. I don't see why it's okay for some of these utility spots to be like, "Oh, no money, no use." Bada bing, bada boom. Fucking
Like
freeze.
that's gonna make you come up with the money even more.
Exactly.
Okay, so I didn't have no money to pay my light bill this month, but now y'all gonna get ready to cut me off and then tell me y'all gonna cut me off because I ain't pay it. But then tell me I gotta pay it just to get it cut back on. I mean, but
And to
shit,
the utility spot, they're saying they're like we're giving grace periods and things like that and all these other things. I'm like, I don't think that's
no, they
fully
not.
honest.
It's just it's illegal for them to cut them off right now because of the because I ain't gonna lie. That was a time of my life when I used to play around. It's just it's illegal. I ain't gonna lie. That was a time of my life when I used to play around with the peoples. You know, the wintertime. I know I ain't got to pay my bill because you know it's the wintertime. You bitches can't cut me off.
I'd be like, dang man, these
That's
cats
the
is
only reason why they're getting that grace period because technically it's still the winter. OG getting that grace period because technically OG.
What you
You know you
think?
up here,
Before they
babe?
get in the shower, somebody says, "No, I don't want anything. I'm going to stop by Dutch Brothers." And then when they
he
get out the
don't
shower,
know.
they're
OG
like,
He
"Did you
don't
up?
go to the
know. He in
store?"
his
He don't
pocket.
know.
I be doing that too. Oh man, so what's the tea from your live earlier, Bold? What's going on there, man?
It's between Robert and Betsy.
All right. Hey, I asked Robert yesterday. So I heard you're not potentially
Bex must
allowed
have
on
went to
any
sleep.
panels. And he was
Robert's
like,
back. As y'all can see, Robert's back on the scene. So you know
Bet
it's gonna
Robert's
be a
back in the panel? Well, he called it. He called it in DJ's live. He said, we'll see.
what the heck did
Back in the panel? Well, he called it. He said, we'll see.
Here go Bold.
what's going on with Monique and Whoopi again?
This lady right here, Mary Lakenda Lakendala.
Whoopi again.
This lady right,
Doing
that
my
lady is
thing,
a
living life,
monster. Watch out
working.
for
Do
her.
your thing, baby. Do your thing. That's what I gotta do.
That's what I got.
Doing
That
my
lady is
thing,
a
living. Do
monster.
your thing, baby. Do your thing.
That's what I got to do too.
T-Bone,
Y'all,
you off mute.
T-Bone, go to what? T-Bone. I don't want to hear nothing either.
T-Bone, you off mute.
Yeah,
T-Bone.
let's hear somebody's social security number.
No,
That's what I always be looking for.
Alexa,
Alexa.
Security number.
play G Herbo. No,
T-Bone,
no,
you
no.
off mute.
Alexa, play Hurricane Wisdom.
Alexa, tell me your location.
Oh wow. Alexa, play Bad Bunny. Q, why are you here?
Alexa, play Hurricane
T-Bone.
Wisdom.
T-Bone, you unmuted. I can't hear you.
Alexa, play.
Oh my
Boy,
God, you got
Alexa don't want to give him no type of.
Alexa, turn the lights off.
Alexa, Alexa, play.
Oh my
Boy,
god.
Alexa, turn the lights off.
Alexa, Alexa,
he's finna crash out on
play
Alexa.
Hurricane Wisdom.
Alexa, you don't have to.
Damn.
You don't
He
have to take
arguing
that
with us.
shit,
Oh my
Alexa.
god. We're in the middle of an argument with AI.
Amazon Music.
Play Bad
Alexa,
Bunny.
set a setting for eat my ass. Don't yell at me.
Why my
Anyway.
Alexa so dumb?
I can't set anything.
Yeah,
Wow.
we been hearing you
All I
sit
can
there
tell
and
you
fucking
is
argue with Alexa for a good minute.
You heard her. I said play Hurricane Wisdom.
Yeah,
Go
I don't
play
know
some
that
country
song.
music.
Ask her to play Bone Thugs and Harmony first of the month.
Alexa's been very stubborn. Fly.
Because man, it's the takeover.
Okay.
You're up a little too early.
Fly. We
I'm
didn't hear
finna
you the
say
first.
his time not up, is it?
Yeah.
No. Not up, is it?
Yeah.
No.
Dimple
Fly.
said 32 after, so
That's why I didn't let him up. I don't know who let him
I don't
up.
know who let him up. I don't know who that was, but
I'm not a
we
mod
gotta
because
start watching the clock.
T-Bone didn't nominate
he
me and
has
he picked me.
roughly 2 minutes left.
You gotta come up here and campaign bold if you want, man.
Oh,
Campaign.
is it? Really?
Everybody was able to do it.
So here's why Bold should be a mod. He has a great patch.
Shut the
He's
fuck
also
up.
known as Kong the Conqueror of the Multiverse. Technically, he's already a mod. You just don't know it yet.
Is Bill ever coming back? Hopefully.
What did you do to her?
No, I did nothing to Bill. This is what pisses me off.
Tell
She's
me
mad
more.
because a BC call was eavesdropped on 7 years ago.
Thank you, Belinda. Screenshot.
And that's not the reason that she was mad. That's not what the reason she originally blocked me for. So she's lying. And that's not the reason that she was blocking me for.
Go ahead and use that for my reverse sexism files. Rio, I don't know if you see in the comments, but Belinda has put a admission typical woman. We don't listen. So yeah, and that to the case file. So Bold, exactly how long have you been targeting Belle?
I've been targeting him. She's blocked me 2 years ago.
Dear Lord. So she's
Because
been targeting you.
Okay, how the fuck did I get up on this panel?
I've
What
been
we did
asking if
was
you knew you was up here.
we sent the Bluetooth invite.
Is that what
We
it was?
we no longer need people to request. We can just send a Bluetooth invite. And if you
Y'all
swipe on your
motherfuckers,
phone at all, then
y'all
boom.
motherfuckers is bullies for real.
He
Man.
playing OG. He playing. You can't do that.
I know. Hey, hold up. I'm old. I'm not that old, motherfucker. Calm down.
I don't know why.
I'm just letting you know.
This motherfucking
You trying
ageism
to
on this app
mislead
is pissing
the
me off.
elderly and shit.
Watch your mouth, young buck. I done had my support behind you like APAC, motherfucker.
What y'all know about them OJs? You young
I done had my support behind you.
jive turkeys know about that.
Here go another one that don't know they in the request. Omega. Y'all gotta start putting y'all phone in y'all pockets.
How bad was the storm in your
Yeah,
area,
it
Passion?
probably happened.
T-Bone
I
Cash App.
slept through it.
T-Bone.
Damn. Storm in your
Yeah,
area,
it
Passion.
probably happened.
T-Bone.
Damn.
And I don't wish it's not me, y'all. I want to be rich one day.
When I say I slept through that shit, I slept straight through it.
Damn, you can KO.
Shit, I slept straight through it.
Damn, you can KO'd, huh?
I was already
It
exhausted.
says
Ooh.
So
your name is Fly because you a pet.
shit, I slept straight through it. I was already
We
His
exhausted.
still
name is Fly because you a pest. 5 more
wow.
minutes.
Oh,
Damn.
somebody just gave bars.
Good googly moogly. So how y'all doing this fine fucking morning?
Chilling, man. Really contemplating getting into the realm of raising money. I just got a little information about a
Fly,
colleague
you
I'm
got 5 more
struggling.
minutes. Somebody drive you for 5 more minutes, Fly. 30, what, 37? You got 37, Fly.
Good morning, T-Bone.
Wow.
Good
Hey,
morning,
so
T-Bone and panel. Good morning.
what's up,
Hey
Rio?
Rio.
I'm gonna
Look,
point
Morning.
T.
something out. Belle has
Oh,
digitally crossed the line again. Soon
T.
as she shows up, moves my box. I'm just over here vibing, taking notes, and bam, digital assault.
Welcome
T-Bone,
back, Bill.
T-Bone, I have a bone to pick with you, good sir. A bone, a big bone. I fucking
Uh-huh.
I heard I was voted out. Is this true?
Yes, per the people, they did vote you out,
But
Rio.
no, but
Um,
my bone of contention is this. When I got voted in, I never got mod status to begin with. I'm finding this to be anti-biracial.
Ooh.
That makes a lot of sense when people are from St.
I,
Louis.
I modded you on one of the accounts. I can't remember which one. I think it was the Jerry account at the time,
I ain't
but
tripping,
he
bro. I'm
definitely
just
got
fucking
mod
with
on
you.
one.
I'm just
I
fucking
think it
with you.
was the Jerry account at the time.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
You can't be
Gotcha.
biracial in the loo. You better pick one or the other.
Yeah, man. I don't care. I'm not here enough to even be your fucking mod anyway, so it's all good. I ain't tripping. I'm just fucking with you, man.
You can't be biracial.
I'm not here enough to even be your fucking mod.
Well, and see, that's why I think that both of us deserve an honorary Ox Core because we
No,
are
I'm
probably
good.
the two that
I'm good. I
never
don't know how to
got
act when you
mod.
give me mod power, so I'm good.
Unlike Bell, we would never. We need honorary Ox Cords around here, sir.
I can appreciate the mods that say, I'm not going to listen. I'm going to do what I do. Dana was literally in Shaky's live and she was like, I'm going to do whatever I want. And I just thought it was hilarious because she was like, Shaky, you can unmod me. I was like, Dana, if you know this, you can literally unmod yourself.
Right.
She was like, if he doesn't unmod me, I'm a. She was like, Shaky, you can literally unmod yourself. Do what I want in here. I was like, oh,
I
this is
have
gonna
my
be a
opinions
ride.
about. I have my opinions about shakies, but small potato.
Do what I want in here. I was like, oh.
I have my opinions about shakies, but small potato.
All right, y'all motherfuckers behave, but notice I didn't tell y'all how to behave.
They don't know how to do that.
Passion.
With bongs.
Passion. I noticed something. Do you know? Okay, and tell me if this isn't a coincidence. Do you realize that the people who center the most, are all from Washington State? Effie, Bex, Jelani, Pro Bono. Coincidence. Do you realize that Effie, Bex, Jelani, Pro Bono? You notice that they're all from Washington.
Did you just crack a code?
I think I may have.
I think he did.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Think
Location,
about it.
location,
Bex,
location.
Jelani, Pro Bono, and Effie. Right. Oh, and then they're not the brightest either. Bono and Effie. Right. Oh, either because Hannah's from fucking Washington too. So
Where is Hannah? Where's she been?
This is
drunk.
like a 5 effect. What do we call this? Oh no.
It's the Starbucks. It's got to be the Starbucks out there.
It's the Starbucks effect. Oh no. It's the Starbucks effect. Yo,
Oh shit.
fuck Washington. Why would it do this to us?
I don't like Washington State. I've been there a couple times. I don't like it. Bold, what happened in your live last night? I looked at Discord and I have to ask.
Yeah, I kind of do need a recap of what happened last night.
Taco
I went
says
to sleep at 9.
she
Bold,
gonna look
I
up
just read the
strawberry.
Discord and it says that you went through like all of your fucking profiles. Like you got took down on every single one of them. Is this true, Bo?
Who said that? I didn't even go live.
I'm assuming that's why I'm asking
So
you.
Rio,
Oh,
I
I'm not
remember.
saying
Yeah,
I'm not saying it
I
happened.
remember the day before yesterday.
yeah, day before yesterday.
August was 100% yelling some of the most foul
Yeah,
shit
that was
to get
that
the
was
live taken down. Not
that
What
only
was
did he say?
Giovanni and August that had me going through profile to profile, and then I said, "Let's go to fucking Discord. Fuck this. Y'all not taking." That's what you're probably talking about, which is on YouTube. But you know, Red Jack got it.
Yeah, I'd be out the loop these days.
I'll just put it to you
Hey,
this way: August doesn't
last night
like
it was Bex
Jelani's kids.
blocking Robert. Bex and Robert got into it the night before last. So yesterday was like a reckoning. So Robert's back on the scene, and now Andrew and Nick are back over there with Robert. So they're trying to come against Bex. So yeah, that happened last night.
Bold, are you a mod here?
No,
Somebody dropped this mother.
No, I'm just asking a
he's
question.
not.
You can't drop without paying T-Bone. T-Bone ain't playing that shit. W capitalism. Anyway, now that you're not
Oh,
now
now you wanted to win up in here, but see, y'all
What? T-Bone's
Bell,
a
what
fellow
I'm
black
asking.
man. I want him to succeed. Whether or
What?
not we have the same ideologies, whether or not we
Welcome.
agree on something, whether or not we
Okay.
get into it, he's still a black man. I need him to succeed.
Okay, that changed
But
quick.
anyway, now that I know
Go
that you're
ahead.
not a moderator, I would just like to wish a very happy and special birthday to Joy. Joy's birthday
Is
today,
she in
everybody.
here?
No, but I'm just
Happy
putting it out there
born
so when she does
day.
come in here. It's
It's
Joy's
her birthday
birthday today.
today? For real?
Yeah, today
Yeah,
her
it's Joy's
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
born day
What? It's my
to
sister's birthday today. That's
Happy birthday,
crazy.
T-Bone, Sister T-Bone as
maybe
well.
Well,
Sister
happy
T-Bone.
birthday.
maybe their
Her
It's Joy's
birthday.
born
birthday.
day
What? It's my
to
Well,
Sister
happy
T-Bone.
birthday.
maybe they're long lost twins and you might
No,
be
no, 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 no,
related.
no, no,
You ever think
no,
about that, T-Bone?
no. They act completely
Well,
Sister
happy
T-Bone.
birthday.
Maybe they're and you might
no,
be
no, 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 no.
related.
They different. They can't
Well,
be twins.
I can tell you right now, twins do act different than each other. That's their that's their defining portion. If you're
Correct.
twins.
I will say one shared characteristic is that Joy is a little funny. She's not all that funny, but and she got a little humor in her.
I
Oh.
think you get mad that sometimes she's funny in moments you don't want her to be funny. I get it.
No,
I
no,
got
no,
sisters. That
no.
shit's painful.
She's a superior March Pisces. W sister T-Bone. Enjoy. Pisces. W sister enjoy.
I got a sister that'll never let me forget how my head is shaped.
Oblong.
Yeah. That's one of the
Yeah,
first words she
listen, I
used.
say that because I know mine is shaped like a fucking cantaloupe, so it's
My
all
sister
good.
said, "Why the fuck do you have a head on the back of your head?" And I was like, "Wow."
Mm.
Say goodbye to your leftovers. Why the fuck do you have a head on the back? Wow. Say goodbye to your leftovers. That's how I get back.
Mm, mm, mm,
So, Belle, you've been abusing Batman.
mm, mm, mm.
So, Belle, as well. Fascinating.
What?
Do you all find it funny that the people who accuse others as well? Fascinating. That the people who accuse others of abusing their mod powers are the ones who are in fact abusing their mod powers? That the people who accuse others of are the ones who are in fact
Or lie and say that that person's not a good mod.
ooh. I also want to talk about this. Like, hold on. 50 billion. I want this to be a lie. I want this to be untrue. 50 billion in the last 5 days of September. 225 million for furniture.
What are you talking about?
I
I'm
was just about
talking
to say, what are
about
you talking about?
I'm talking
He's talking about
about
wasteful spending that we doing. That's what he's
fraud,
talking about.
waste, and abuse in our
Ridiculous.
can I get the big screen temporarily?
Hello,
Can I
Moo.
get
How you
the
doing?
can I get the big screen just for a moment so I can show Rio? This is what I'm talking about, Rio.
50 billion.
Pentagon September 2025 spending spree.
Mm.
In those numbers,
So you can't shop at IKEA or Ashley Furniture or some shit like that?
bruh, 50 billion spent in the last
We're in the middle of a
5 days.
partial government shutdown because y'all can't come to terms on anything.
The
And fucking
last
gas
5
is
days of
high, inflation is
September.
high, everything's high. And yo ass can't fucking shop like the rest of us. You want to go to fucking like what? You buying shit from overseas?
So I got this from DJ, and we were talking about it. And check this out: 6.9 million on lobster tails.
I'm sorry, on what?
On lobster tails. Oh, check this
Lobster
out.
tails?
Oh yeah. Oh, check this out: 15 million on ribeye steak.
Okay, why can't everybody just go for a fucking outing at Outback Steakhouse and call it a fucking day?
Baby, I can't even give me some ground beef and y'all got ribeye steak?
I
2
mean,
million on king crab.
how much ground beef out there in Chicagoland for
Last
a
one I
pound?
bought it was like $5.49 a pound.
Yeah, it's like 350 out here, but that's still a lot. I remember when that shit was like dollar 25.
Potentially, Lee. Potentially, this is when they gave everyone steak and lobster.
Oh, wait a minute. So okay, fine.
Potentially, Lee. Steak and lobster.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Marquez. So when a college national basketball team wins the NCAA championship, they are treated to fucking a smorgasbord of McDonald's. But these motherfuckers are spending 15 million on fucking lobster tails.
Yo,
Oh,
yo, what sort of like? I was asking in DJ's lab. I was like, "What is that one? That Japanese bull wagyu?
oh,
15
Wagyu
million on
beef or
ribeye
Kobe
steak?
beef?
If it's
Kobe.
wagyu,
Oh, okay.
maybe, right? But how do we still explain 50 billion spent in the last 5 days of
You
September?
don't. That really is fraud, waste, and abuse.
I can't fucking fathom how this is possible.
That is horrible. And these people, I can't get.
Is of
You
September.
don't. That's
I
that.
this is possible.
That is horrible. Houses, we can't. No, they don't want to feed nobody out
No,
here.
there's people still homeless on the street, but
Ridiculous.
you can do that. You
I
can
can't.
spend money on this. All right, cool.
That triggers me.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't exactly trigger me. I'm numb because, like, and I'm not even gonna say it's this administration because I'm gonna say it's every fucking
This
administration.
is
They
an
fucking
American
abuse
It's the
this
practice.
shit.
government.
Yeah, you can't just say it's a Trump thing because it's a Biden thing, it's an Obama
This is
thing,
literally an American practice to
it's a
keep
Reagan
up in the
thing, it's a
ante.
Nixon thing. You can go Eisenhower. You can go all the way the fuck
And
back.
they're like,
It's
we'll
yeah,
spend your grandbaby's future if we have
right,
to.
right.
So, well, since this is a Republican administration, Bell, can you tell us about what your crew is thinking? Because Democrats, they typically have an answer.
I will
Got
say,
it. No
I will
comment.
say this though, Marquet. This whole thing with Iran is a misstep, in my opinion. It's a complete fucking misstep. This is something that probably should have just been left alone. You're not going to wipe these people off the map. It's just not going to fucking happen.
My man's face and willing to take on the U.S. military. The shock in his face when he was talking to oh boy.
No, but for real, Marquet, this is a misstep. Why? Why Iran? Oh, I get it. Because we want something. That's the only reason why we get into conflicts with other countries because they have something we want.
The hypothesis behind it is so Iran has to do business with Saudi Arabia and they have to do business with China.
Okay,
So
but still,
that's the thought process that some people are coming up with. I think
yeah,
it's more
okay.
personal.
But this is the same man that said our new partner, Venezuela. Partner? What the fuck? Partner?
So congratulations, we have just commandeered their partnership.
But he said, yeah, he voluntold him, like, yeah, we're gonna do this, and if you don't do it, we're just gonna take your president hostage.
Boom. Special forces all up in this shit.
Oh, he's definitely out of regulation with that fucking 5 o'clock shadow. What are we doing?
Yo.
Okay, what the hell are you getting these pictures from?
Marquet, where is his nose shaved chick? Where is that?
After he was camping out of old boy's house for 5 days, he couldn't shave.
Why the fuck did Bell move me out of my box?
Well, because she's a mod and you're not.
Well, technically she was just harassing us with I don't want to say out loud. I don't want to trigger too many people.
Oh,
Batman's in the
she
room
was
too.
harassing us with her Albanian gypsyism.
Oh shit! Here we go.
You realize that's a slur now, right?
I don't want to trigger too many people.
That's with her Albanian gypsyism.
You realize that's a slur now, right?
Everything. Y'all get.
I was told that was a slur. I was like, wait a minute, the heavyweight champion of the world.
I'm sick of y'all slur happy motherfuckers. It's getting on my nerves now.
But I didn't understand that either because the heavyweight boxing, the former heavyweight boxing champion of the world called
the Gypsy King.
That. Yeah.
And another thing that's pissing me off is Nick, because I dare Nick be offended as many times he offended by Poland. You motherfucker. It's not the same. I dare you be offended.
Oh shit. Bold outrage, y'all.
Well, then you can say that about everybody because we've all said some fucking fucked up shit.
Not me.
And he still wants to say the N word. So Nick,
Nick, I'm not. We're
I
not
mean, as
following.
much as you try to talk to him, as much as you yell at him, as much as you fucking put the microphone of your fucking phone inside of your esophagus and scream to the top of your lungs, it's not going to change this man and the way he speaks and the way he acts. It's
Well,
not going
this
to
is
change.
why I blame Bold for not raising his kids right. Like, how dare you let them leave the house acting this way? How
Mm.
absurd. At least do the spray bottle discipline.
That's like passion.
Oh God! Don't
No,
tell
I'm
me.
not. No, think about it. It's like passion. It's like people are always saying that she's nosy and that
Oh God!
people are always saying that she's nosy and that I'm not using. There's like she's nosy, she's this, she's messy. Da, 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 da. Do you think screaming at her is going to change her mind? She's just going to call you a bitch and move on. Like, there's no point.
Yeah, she's gonna wear a shower cap or have an afro. Hello,
I don't wear a shower cap, thank you.
That's a
liar.
that's a bonnet.
Bonnet, tonnet, ponnet, run it.
Bald, you mad because you still use Tussie and you're the only one who knows who it is up
Yo,
here.
so T-Bone's name can't be moved, but this lady's profile,
Who is
this
that?
lady's a monster.
Who is that? Dana J?
Is that
So
Dana?
that's Dana J's live, but the lady
Oh
under
yeah, that's Dana. She leaning on the wall. The
so
rock
like
thing.
this lady's name is Marie, I think, but I don't remember her whole name. In order for her to conceive of a Schmortian conversation, her alternate example to say it was wrong literally was trigger warning. Trigger warning. It wasn't just grape; it was child grape in her hypothetical. And I was just like, I gotta go. I got better things to do now. I don't want to be around any like real monsters. There's a difference when you have like people that are just shitty. Robert left too. I'm just pointing that
Wait,
out.
when she said that, Robert dropped.
We both. I don't know if Robert dropped because of that specifically, but we both definitely left at the same time.
God, if you made Robert uncomfortable and you offended Robert, then
I don't
you
know if
know
it
you
was
said some
offense
fucked up shit.
or if it was like, yo, I may be shitty, but I'm not this level of shitty, right? When she said that
Well,
shit, I was like, yo, what?
when did he start coming back around?
Robert never went
Yeah, he
anywhere.
never went anywhere.
He
Well, I
just
mean,
So the 2 weeks thing, I think was T-Bone's idea, Belinda. Every 2 weeks. Yep, effectively shut down now. Dang, alien. That's nuts.
so August let him back on the app. Is that what you're saying?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
no,
I
he never
think
left the app. He's just frequented other spaces.
I
That
think
was
he's,
it.
I think he's talking about paying his phone bill and stuff. I
Cause
will
he was
never forget this interview, by the way. This is one of the most classic interviews of all time.
We
what
need
James Brown.
we need context. No, this guy on the screen.
Oh my God, you don't know it. Let me.
No, I
You are
don't.
in for a fucking treat. Oh
No, I
my
don't
God,
know.
Rio. I am so honored to be the one to show this to some of you.
Thank you.
Let me get up. I have no pants on, so give me a
Oh
second.
God!
Dude,
Now you,
Funny you say that. I don't either.
right? You see what of you?
Thank you.
Dude,
now you.
Funny you say.
what time it is?
I'm off today. I ain't got to do shit. I'm just walking around here.
Iran interview. Iran interview. Oh, this interview is gonna go down in infamy.
His face is telling me like the plot of the story. Obviously,
Oh, dude. I'm trying. I want the like.
plot of the story. Obviously.
Oh, dude. Like the short clips, special report. Oh, because there's like it's a real long interview, in fact, but like
How long do you think this conflict will last? I'm not calling it a war yet.
I don't know, man. I really wish I. Okay, if I could
T-Bone,
call
how
it.
long do you think
I
this will
would say
last?
this may be a couple.
War yet.
I don't know. Okay, if I could
T-Bone,
call
how
it a couple year lasting at least. All right, so let me camera
are we talking Gulf War or are we talking like
at least. All right,
are we talking Gulf War or are we talking like enduring freedom? Because you know the Gulf War lasted about like 7 hours. So are we talking Gulf War or are we talking like 7 hours? So What is that?
Wow, how did it just start loading out of the blue? Give me a second.
Bulge, you ever been to Iran?
So it's these guys talking to each other, right?
Yeah.
And you'll see.
Tonight, the
Oh, it's definitely
alarming
Iran.
attack. Video showing a drone striking in Azerbaijan, injuring 4
Okay,
people.
that is horrible, but there's a certain part I want to make sure we see.
Rise apartments. Or drones. It comes as the Pentagon says America is winning decisively against Iran in the joint U.S.-Israeli operation. That they have complete control of the skies and are taking out Iranian ballistic missile launchers. Ballistic missile attacks have
Interview it.
decreased by 90% since day one.
All right, so let's find it here.
I can't.
Give me a second. We're gonna find it.
I listen.
What?
I'm just sitting in the bed, about to fold some fucking laundry.
Okay, TMI.
Folding laundry?
TMI.
Full
Why is
interview.
that?
All right, here we go.
Okay.
I'm going to interrupt you very briefly.
Am I really in for a treat? Is the suspense gonna kill me?
You know what? The thing is, I know there's a TikTok video out there that already has this clipped. I just don't have it. Or here we go. Maybe this is it.
Right now, you're saying Iran does not want a ceasefire. We are not asking for a ceasefire. And we don't see any reason why we should negotiate with the US. When we negotiated with them twice, and every time they attacked us at the middle of negotiations. So there is no request for a ceasefire by us, and there is no request for the negotiation with the US from us. We have never sent any messages to them. Right now, you're saying Iran does not want to.
There's going to be more because there's a portion of the conversation where dude doubles down. He's like, nah, I'm not looking for. They're like, so you're willing to. He said you're willing to go. I don't want to
Come on,
say.
man. Come on, man.
The dude's face fucking killed me when he said he was. All right, so. All right, come on, man. Damn, I'm gonna start downloading the shit that makes me giggle a
You
little
gotta
bit
find it
quicker.
on TikTok. I would just put Iran interview and see what happens.
I did, and then like,
I
maybe let me do this. Okay.
That man went viral for a facial fucking. So the alien said, "Search. We're waiting."
We are coming on the air with breaking news right now.
Yes, this is him.
The ocean with no weapons on board. Well, because it was, the goal was not, their aim was not going to war.
Search. We're waiting. Yes, thank you, alien. Thank you. That's the clip. Okay,
I just told you that.
that's the clip. Let me save this one for a little bit later. All right.
Bald, what's on the agenda?
We're waiting.
Today?
Okay. Iran interview. We're waiting. That's what I'll do. Thank you. Great collective thinking.
Bald, what's on the agenda for today?
We're waiting.
What type of mess do you wish to drum up today, sir?
President Trump has now.
We're waiting is hilarious.
President Trump has now.
Oh, now all of a sudden shit's going haywire. All right, here we go.
Are you afraid of a U.S. invasion? Are you afraid of a U.S. invasion in your country? No, we are waiting for them.
All right, here we go.
You are waiting for the U.S. military to invade the ground troops? Yes, because we are confident that we can confront them, and that would be a big disaster for them. Are you afraid of a U.S.
That was it. That was the clip right there. You're waiting for U.S. ground troops.
He said yes. Yes, and it's
we're in fact we are waiting.
okay. Let me give you what you're looking for.
K-pop. I just saw the comments or K-pop. Yo, this dude right here.
K-pop is stupid. I said what I said.
That dude right there said, "We're waiting." Iran is confident.
President Trump has not ruled out boots on the ground in Iran. Are you afraid of a U.S. invasion in your country? No, we are waiting for them.
Did you see him fucking smirk when he did it?
Yeah, like, come on.
That's some insidious shit, bro. It's so fucking...
Waiting for the U.S. military to invade the ground troops? Yes, because we are confident that we can confront them, and that would be a big disaster for them.
He said we are confident? Is that what he said?
He said we're confident we can confront them?
Oh, it sounded like he said we're confident. I was like, what does you have to go into the bathroom have to do with anything?
He said, you thought he said inconsonants? I shit on myself on the regular. I don't care. This is where we're at. No, I know this interview. I like in my head when this guy was talking to him, he was like, "Is my career on the line? Like, is this gonna be?"
Wait a minute. I don't. How are the generals gonna react to me saying this? Meanwhile, they're over there like, "What the fuck? You told them what?"
So this dude, I can tell he's just like, "What the fuck did he just say?"
That Iran is ready and willing to take on the U.S. military if there were to be ground troops? Well, we were ready for this war even more than the previous war. So you can see, the quality of our missiles, how much they are upgraded after the last war.
He's the most confident man in Iran right now.
Yeah, they're not fucking around.
And we are prepared for any other eventuality, even a ground invasion. So our soldiers are prepared for any scenario. When I said we are waiting for them, it didn't mean that we are waiting for continuation of the war. No, but we have prepared ourselves to confront with any scenario, with any eventuality, any possibility, and we know that we can handle that. President Trump has...
Yeah, that's where
any eventuality, any possibility
they're at.
Meanwhile, the Iranian army is like, "What the fuck did this nigga just say?"
Nah, dude,
Meanwhile, the Iranian army say,
"Nah, that's just not their MO. There, they weed those guys out.
They don't give a fuck." Look, listen. For me and you have been over there in the Middle East, not quite Iran, but Iraq and whatever, Afghanistan. Listen, the way that the people over there think, they'd be like, "So you're willing to die for this?" Yeah, 5 times over. Like, what? They don't care. They do not give a fuck. They'll do it in the name.
And the guy that America,
they'll do it in the name.
And the guy that America popped,
Huh?
Is like their pope.
He's been around since I was there.
The guy that America,
he's been around since I was like 1980.
Yeah. Like it's not just, and the Iranian minister, of course, is going to be like, yeah. I mean, this is since you.
He's been around since I was
like it's not just in the you popped our guy. This is what it's going to be.
What made it crazy is that they popped the Ayatollah, and then they put somebody else in charge. And like,
you popped our guy. This is what it's going to be.
They popped the Ayatollah, and 8 hours later they popped him.
And the mines, yes. Oh, Alien, I wish you can come up. So yeah, like not only are there mines, right? There's also different military strategies that they're using. Like, I can't believe this worked. They painted what looked like fighters, right? Jet fighters, and then those actually were being boom boomed.
But how crazy is that, Marquez?
Being boom boomed.
But how crazy is that? You popped its supreme leader from the past 40 some odd years, right? This motherfucker been supreme leader since the day I was born, pretty much. Then they appoint fucking Amajid Madabadab, and then 7 hours later he gets fucking popped. So not only that their leader is gone, their new leader is gone, who they didn't get a chance to know, but they put the Ayatollah's son in charge now.
Yeah.
But they put the Ayatollah's son in charge. Now,
the goon they really are.
The Ayatollah's son. Your father just got clipped by your worst enemy on earth. What do you think he gonna do? How do you think he feel right now?
Don't send them ground troops in. That's a bait.
Don't do it.
On Earth. What do you know?
Don't send them.
But you heard your commander in chief. There is going to be American lives lost, sir. We haven't even started anything, and you know that American lives are going to be lost over what? A fight that has nothing to do with us. But that's Israel and Iran's deal. That's called that's inserting. This is like if it was TikTok, America would be the number one inserter.
Hey, the comments giving you all the feedback too. It wasn't just his dad lost his wife and kids.
That's inserting. This is like if one inserter.
Hey, the too, yeah, bruh.
Oh wow.
This is gonna be bad. You're talking about a man who is nothing but tunnel vision. Yeah, bruh. This man who is nothing but tunnel vision on Retribution.
You might as well call him Frank Castle, the Punisher, at this point.
Yeah. You're talking about John Wick. You're talking about John Wick, Frank Castle, all in an Iranian leader form now.
Oh my God.
Took my family.
And like his entire family.
So Alien, are you talking about the mines underneath the facility or the mines that they have family? So Alien, are you talking about the mines underneath the facility or the mines that they have set out for when the ground troops come?
You know what this is reminding me of, Marquet? Well, not really reminding me because I wasn't alive for this. But it's almost like it feels like you know what this is reminding me of, Marquet? It's almost like it feels like that's like in Vietnam, you couldn't see your enemy. That's what it feels like. It almost feels like they're getting, like you said, it's a setup. Bring them if you want to. We ready for you.
I don't remember the mines in the Strait.
I feel like they're getting, like you said, it's a setup for you. With the Strait of what? Gibraltar?
I think so.
I don't know, man. With the Strait of, I don't know, man. I think Trump bit off more than he could chew on this one.
I don't think them
I think Trump bit off more than he could chew on this one.
I don't think them cats thought that these peeps were ready to fight back. I don't know about that, Alien.
Iran is in Iraq. And then they have to understand that. They got to understand that Iran is in Iraq. Is in Iraq. And then they have to understand. And Marquet, what's the worst person to fight in life? A person who's got nothing to lose. What that man got to lose? What's that? What's the leader's son got to lose now? To lose. What's that? His wife is gone. His kid is gone. His son is gone at the hands of the same people. What's he got to lose? His son is gone at the hands of the same. You're willing to die for your cause beforehand. This is just an extra layer of fucking. I'm not giving a fuckness. This is just an extra layer of fucking.
This is next level.
You know what the best part about this is, Marquet? As far as me and you go,
what's that?
We can't get called back. As far as me and you go, we can't get called back.
Sure can't.
I'm too old, and we can't get called back. I'm too old, and my disability rating is too damn high.
But if I get called back and y'all end up seeing me in uniform, you better run. I'm on dirt. But you better run. I'm on dirt. You heard it here.
Ain't you too old to get called back?
Nah.
Oh shit.
You better run. I'm on dirt.
Ain't you too old to?
What's the age cap? It's like 35, something like that.
Depends on the branch. I think Marines is like 30.
and all of them have waivers depending on like the skill set you'll bring.
I got blown up and I got PTSD. They're not, shit. They may want me back. They're like, oh, this nigga crazy anyway. Bring them. But I'm too old, man. I'm
Oh, so that's
45.
a black road then. I bet you the Blue
Well,
Force
they,
trackers don't even see that. So
they,
aliens said they laid mines in the Strait of. So that's a black road then. Don't even see that. So
they,
aliens said they laid mines in the Strait of or Hormuz. So it's shut down.
T-Bone, what you think about this? Is this a misstep or no? Getting involved with Iran.
yes.
Oh, thank you for that full-throated endorsement.
Well, I mean, there's not much that I really want to say on it because, like, most people already
Oh, thank you for that full-throated endorsement.
say on it because, like, most people already know that, like, this war shouldn't have fucking happened in any way, shape, or form. So, like, um, president also told us that it would be the opposite of this said thing. So it's very infuriating because you only have two options, which is to acknowledge that the people who told you not to vote for this man, based off of the premises of war, based off of the premises of helping the middle class, people who told you not to of helping the middle class, excuse me, and the pricing of inflation, the price or the percentage of inflation, the prices of your homes, the prices of your insurance policies, your 401 pricing of inflation, the price or the policies, your 401k, your stock. You have to admit that we were right the entire time, or you have to make an excuse for it.
Yeah, my tenants
Um,
are feeling it right now,
Admitting
dude.
that the other
I
side was
hate that I
right
have to
will
bring
never
this
happen.
shit back to politics as well too, because I feel like no matter what side you're on, this is going to affect those people, even the people who didn't vote. Right?
Pain is,
This is all going to affect them.
pain is always bipartisan. Remember that.
Absolutely, and
No, but
it
I think
fucks
you're
them.
right, though. I think you're right, T-Bone. Instead of admitting that you're right, because one side will never admit the other side is right, they'll just make excuses just so they won't have to acknowledge that they were wrong.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, there are some people that I've come across that have, admitted to the fact that they put their vote into a place that it shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
And that hopefully come this next election, they're going to have their head screwed on straight. My only concern is that as it pertains to what we got going on the Democrat side of things, we're not doing, we're being fed the election at this point. And we're birthday, come up here. Come up here real quick, real quick,
Right
real quick.
now. Right now.
Absolutely. And I don't feel like we're doing the best on our end. That's just me personally. But
I just want to know, like, if this goes sideways, if this goes completely sideways, and just say, for hypothetically, we get attacked on our
Yeah,
soil,
what's the word?
we get attacked on our soil, and this shit doesn't go the way they want. How are the people who voted Trump in gonna feel about this? I wonder. That's my
well,
main thing. Like, now it's affecting your
well,
everyday life in American soil. How
well
do
real
you
quick
feel now?
before you get to that, on birthday, I was thinking about something real quick, right? You know how I be doing my TikTok studio thing or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking,
Yo,
what
you
if we
don't be
do a
doing that.
challenge?
I feel like you don't do that a lot though, bro. I seem like you had the whole setup, but
I
go ahead.
don't. But I'm thinking, what if we do a little challenge where we do a little, it's not going, you better at DJing than me with like doing mixes and stuff. But what if we do like a versus of song for song? What do you think about that?
I like
Who
that.
can bring the hits?
I like that. Like what? Just like whatever. Because what you thinking? Like just like theme like 90s, 80s, 2000s, R&B, or just like hot music. Like what you thinking? Or it could be all that. Sometimes, bro, when I be DJing, I just be DJing like the shit that I just heard like a day ago. You feel me?
I recommend you guys play as many songs as you need to understand that make it feel good, right? Play like it's the end of the world.
And it's about to be the end of the
It
world.
could
What are we
because it
doing?
could very well be. Play like it's the end of the world.
End of the world.
It
What are
could
we
because it could
doing?
very well be, right? Like so bring all of them. Bring all the vibes.
All the vibes.
End of the world.
It
What are
could
we
because it
doing?
could very well be.
All the vibes.
This was sent to me, and I don't think the person who sent this to me knows that Trump was a draft dodger.
So, do you think that a lot of people who voted for Trump have buyer's remorse right now, or they're still just drinking the Kool-Aid?
Oh man, the categories are both, right? You have the
Right.
genuine cats that are gonna be like, I didn't vote for this. How could I be so dumb? And like it's like there's nothing you can do to reverse this, right? The only thing you can do is be a better person moving forward. What are you gonna do about that, right?
Right.
And then they'll have a few answers. Like Arwaka was a prime example.
Oh, he voted for Trump?
Yeah, and is
Oh, I
now
didn't know.
like, what do I do to change this in my life, in my mind, and the rest of my future? Those are questions like that he's answering himself, and that's beautiful. There's also other categories like peace, right? Peace is tripling down.
Yeah.
There is no outrageous portion to this administration apparently. There is no administration apparently. Minor inconveniences at most for that type of person. And that's wild to me. I feel like you're living in a real neglectful reality where you're just like disregarding. It's like it's visibly raining outside. And you're like, I don't need this umbrella. Fuck it. And everyone else has their umbrella, and you're
Right.
soaked, and you're like, I'm just fine. Like, chill out.
Yeah,
The
but
house is on fire. Nothing's wrong
nobody
here.
wants war. Like at the end of the day, nobody wants war because it affects the economy. Nobody wants that shit. So you voted in a person like who's essentially now a warmonger in my mind. So now you're sitting here like, oh, we got all this shit going on with Iran, and if Iran happens to attack us over here, then you're going to be like, oh my god, and this is the worst thing since 9/11.
Sorry
You
about that. I
have
had
to
to
think.
do something real quick. But I'm birthday. What are you thinking? You think that's a good idea?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
I'm birthday. What are you thinking?
I think that's a great idea.
I bet. I'm gonna set it up with you.
Yeah, we can organize it more for sure. Yeah, but I like it, bro. I think that's a great idea. For sure. Yeah, but I like it, bro. Let's go collapse.
All righty.
But yeah, I think it's not the smartest thing in the world. But
Someone said play. Let me look at this song. What did Alien say? Play for the end of America.
Yo, what up, everybody? How
This
y'all
is
doing?
the end of the world as we know it.
What up,
It's
brother?
the end of the
Mr.
world as we know
Indico
it.
Yucala, would you like
And
to speak
I
on one of the
feel
topics?
fine. End of the
Mr.
world.
Would you like
And
to speak
I
on one of the
feel
topics?
I have no idea what you're saying, T-Bone, because I'm hearing some awful
I was saying, do
rendition.
you want to speak on any of the topics?
Let's see, ban on firearms.
I was saying, do
Rendition.
you want to speak?
Why are Democrats failing? What were you guys currently on?
Iran.
We're just talking about the end of the
Iran.
world potentially.
How young men are unaliving for old men's greed still.
Again. Yep.
Still an ongoing story of we are fighting for your freedom, even though it's really just an illusion. It's all old man's greed.
Before we go any farther, we gotta give the proper introduction. Hello, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Hello, motherfuckers.
I don't remember it that deep. I don't remember it being that deep.
Yeah, I went through puberty, so here we are.
I don't remember it that deep.
So
how did it go for you?
This guy sounds pretty basic. I guess there's nothing to really talk about with him. Alrighty, I guess we're just we're chilling.
We can talk about how Trump is going to be the new
war on Iran
Mothman.
and everything.
Say that one
I'm
more
pretty
time.
sure we agree with you for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'll bring something else up if y'all don't mind. I live here in Texas. As you know, that Jasmine Crockett has lost the Democratic primary. However, news reports are saying that there was some type of voter manipulation and racism involved. What do y'all think about that?
Shit, racism is always involved. We in America.
but her camp is saying that there is some type of voter manipulation, or there was some type of, I guess, fraud, for lack of a better term, the way that she lost.
Can they prove it?
I don't know, but I will say this that it kind of reminded me of Kamala Harris because she kind of just her camp for me. And again, I live out here, so I see like the political commercials. I didn't really see shit about her until like the last 3 months. It almost reminded me of Kamala Harris's run, but it's different in a way. But I'm just talking about the real small window she had to campaign. I don't think that Kamala Harris's run different in a way, but I'm just talking about her campaign was ran good enough because Tallarico was all over the place and she didn't pop up for the last couple months.
And he took money.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that aspect of it in regards to just being
you live out here too.
Promotion being pushed because niggas knew about it that she was trying to go for the primaries for a good minute, but like I didn't see enough of I didn't see it wasn't in my face like MAGA was in my face, like you feel me, like in your face.
We live out here, and you know how much do you see them political commercials every fucking time, every fucking show, every time it comes a commercial. Oh, I'm supported by this person. You didn't see Jasmine Crockett until like damn near the end. How much do you see them political commercials every show, every time it comes a commercial? Oh,
yeah, he had money and she didn't.
But you didn't see it on TV or anything else.
So if anybody wants a representation of how she campaigned, or at least okay. Did anybody see the Cardi B endorsement? You in Texas, right? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Rio.
Yes.
Okay. So when you campaign, or at least okay, you in Texas, right? Did you see that? When you compare that to a full-fledged Jubilee episode, one of the biggest debate top platforms that we know of, right? On YouTube, you want to go and see some hot shit politically, people talking about shit, you go to Jubilee. And make the comparison there, it wasn't even fucking close, right?
Well, I say like this. I think she did the whole Cardi B endorsement to try to, get the minority vote, get the younger vote. But Cardi B, out of all fucking people, Cardi B.
I don't think Cardi B is necessarily the issue because she is, and I if you make the argument for it, that's fine because I don't think I would necessarily disagree with you. But I think the problem that I had with Cardi B is that she didn't specify anything. She didn't go into detail, right? And I used the ICE situation as a prime example. She was very vocal on that. Cardi B is that she didn't detail, right? And I used the ICE telling ICE off, right? With the situation with them trying to find criminals and her bringing that back to him and saying, well, if y'all looking, y'all need to go to the Epstein files, right? She's talked about Trump in multiple different situations. So like she knows what she's talking about. Why in this in particular situation, when it comes to the endorsement, do you choose not to actually give anything within your little 30-second ad? Why you choose not to actually, why not touch on anything that Jasmine Crockett has done or that she's planning to do? Why wouldn't we do that? You know what I'm saying? And
she didn't know.
T-Bone, I feel you.
Why not touch on anything that she's planning to do? Why wouldn't we do
on that? Like
she didn't know.
I feel on that.
But then if she didn't know, wouldn't we put that ownership? Because this is why I want to change my background. I forgot to do it, but the Democrat Party failed Jasmine Crockett rather than Jasmine Crockett failing. Wouldn't we send a message back to Cardi B saying, hey, we appreciate this. This just not it. We paid you for an endorsement. Can we get a little bit more from you? If you need someone to have us write something up for you, we can do that.
I would have prompted her.
If someone's
like, hey, I need you to.
Yeah, if I was running production, I would have definitely made sure she'd speak.
Yeah, if somebody used to tell me I need you to endorse Jasmine Crockett, and I'm like, okay. My first question is,
tell her what to say.
I need you.
Make sure she'd speak.
Yeah, if somebody used to tell me what are her fucking running? Yeah, what are her talking points? I'm gonna prompt you first so you don't look like a fucking idiot.
And T-Bone, that kind of leads into my thing too, because we should not set the expectation on people like a Cardi B to do that. Like, yes, to promote somebody in a 30-second thing, but I shouldn't expect her to be like, and this is docket 1 of what
I don't think she was
Crockett's
told
about.
what
This
to
is docket
say.
2, 3, 4, 5. Like,
No. We're not talking about complete breakdowns of docket. But just to be clear, I have that expectation because on the other side, that expectation is there. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't think she was told what to say though. Like, I don't think a representative.
That's the problem. She wasn't
from that
prompted
office.
She knows
There's no way that a representative told her to say only fight for you. She gonna fight for your rights. There's not a fucking if that's the case,
we're fucking screwed, Atune.
Yeah.
But
So
that's
like,
that's
look,
what I'm saying,
like
T-Bone. If
look.
they were smart, they would have been like, okay, Jasmine Crockett stands for this, this, and this. Here's bullet points. Speak on it.
At least one.
Yeah, so like there's two things here for sure. Just like what on birthday says, she's an entertainer, right? And then entertainers, they get purchased to do a certain task. And I personally see like Nicki Minaj, for example. No different. You get what you pay for in this circumstance. And you
Right.
saw what
Their
she
their
did.
likeness, bro, not their intellect.
Yeah,
Exactly. And they're told what to do and what to say by
but Nicki
by
Minaj
those
goes in
camps.
depth on these like it, but what I'm saying is like I agree with what you're saying in a sense, right? If the yeah, but Nicki
By
Minaj
those
goes
camps.
in, but what I'm saying is like you're gonna pay Nicki Minaj to come to Turning Point USA and speak on some things. You're gonna want to, okay, she's
And make a
speaking about
song
trans
and all
issues.
that.
She's speaking,
Yeah.
yeah, but she's not talking about no song. She's talking about political shit. You feel what I'm saying? And she's giving a specific things on policies that make the people in the audience clap. You can get your views, run it through social media and the algorithms. That's how the game is played. So it's like if I'm paying you through the Democrat Party, if I'm paying you for an endorsement and I tell you just to do, that
She got
shit
what you
not
pay
going
for.
viral.
But
Yeah,
I
that
think
that does make sense
But
though.
are you
I ain't
saying
gonna
that they
vote for
didn't pay
somebody
Cardi
just
B enough money? Or are you
No, what
saying
I'm saying is one side has money and the other side didn't, right? She did, like this lady here, Jasmine, she didn't have the money. Her the person she was running against did.
but that's because she
So
didn't start campaigning until late.
yeah, exactly.
But
And
see, her
not enough
campaign
people
team
endorsed
failed
her
her.
with the big with the
Her campaign team completely fucking failed her. Because it's like you started late, you fucking can't you completely fucking failed her. Because it's had Cardi B to fucking endorse you and shit. I'm just sitting here. I'm just like, you know what the
and one
problem
of
is?
her
I think her
personal
campaign.
stance, she doesn't take PAC money.
But I thought no. But I think that her campaign team thought that she was just going to run over Tallarico, so they kind of just half-assed it. They didn't put their foot on the gas.
The
I
real
thought they
deal,
thought that she was a lock.
the real deal in America is if you're not going to get that PAC money or develop your own PAC, yeah,
You're gonna
Yo, to
lose.
make the Democrats better,
you losing.
and what it probably went in Jasmine Crockett's favor is she should have like did something like a jubilee or some shit to get like to reach out more people or something like that. Because don't expect like Crockett's favor is she should believe or some shit to get like Cardi B to like touch on topics that motherfuckers be talking about in Jubilee like areas and realms.
But again, her campaign team thought she was a lock. They
Mm-hmm.
underestimated their opponent. They thought she was a shoo-in. They thought her presence alone was enough to beat this guy Tallarico, and Tallarico,
He took money.
Yeah, the
it was a
overconfident probably.
landslide. It wasn't
Overconfident,
even
yeah, maybe.
close. But that you saw the election; it wasn't even close. It wasn't.
And that's the effect of taking big money. Because you can, I mean, let's just say the investigation ends up being true. There is some fraudulent votes. Is it enough to overturn?
No.
What? No,
no?
exactly. So but like essentially, money
Actually,
buys
what
the
I did
election.
hear from Dan Trell when I was on his live the other day is that it wasn't just the situation that took place in Dallas with the voter polls closing early. It was also that they were disenfranchised in Harris County, which is one of the biggest voter bases in Texas.
Yeah, that's Houston. Yeah, that's Houston.
Man, that
I'll
was
tell
an
you this: in Dallas
You damn
County,
right.
You
I'll
got to
tell you
prove
this:
it.
over here in Dallas, as you know, most public libraries they hold they have election booths and what like that, and there's a bunch of them out here in Dallas. And the polling usually closes around 4 or 5. I will say this: there was a few libraries that they were reporting were closed around 12 or 1. They wouldn't let people in after 12 o'clock. So
what's ignorant for me is like whenever we have a voting process, why not give people like a week to put in their votes? Because we can't, you get what I'm saying? Like, what's ignorant for me, voting process, why not give people like
you'll have Trump Biden all over again.
It would
I'm sorry, yeah,
restrict all of this shit happening where people aren't able to vote.
You'll have Trump and you'll have I'm sorry, yeah,
restrict where people aren't able to vote or places, you get what I'm saying? Places are shut down, so you have to try to find another place to vote.
You're talking too much American citizen empowerment. No, you need to cut that out.
You know what I mean? Because like the other way around, it's like it's like a Black Friday, just hectic.
Well, Trump Biden ruined that for us because ever since the fucking week-long presidential election, it changed the landscape of elections in this country forever. There's always going to be an asterisk now because somebody's always going to claim that somebody cheated.
I invited Creed. Creed, are you in here? Creed's gonna set this panel on fire.
I think Indica should run for president in 2028, honestly.
No, I don't think humans should be governed.
Exactly why you should run. You should just turn the
Hey, T-Bone, did you see this? Oh, he's back on the game. Just remind him. I'll keep it up.
Oh yeah, about how much money he fucking spent?
50 billion?
Oh yeah. On lobster tails.
50 billion?
How?
Just think about counting to 1 million. Conceive of that, right?
I get bored after like 1,000.
Think where that leads to. Because there are people that have done it. It's recorded, right? It's amazing. Now think 50 billion.
Now, surely that I read somewhere they said in a month. I don't believe that.
In 5 days, the last 5 days of September, I'm like, how does one do that? 10 billion a day?
On food and furniture. Like I was telling them earlier, go to fucking IKEA. Go to Ashley Furniture. Go somewhere.
I just know there's more to this, and I want to know.
I don't fucking know, man.
50 bills. Billion with a B.
Followed by an alien. I don't know. I couldn't be. I don't say I'm in the middle of the aisle. I'm not on the left or the right. I just couldn't. I just. I don't understand some of the. Huh?
I was gonna say I'm not even in the middle. I'm looking from the outside, saying, "What the fuck y'all doing with this system? This is ridiculous."
I don't know. I'm just here, Indica. I'm just listen. I'm me.
I don't think immigrants are the problem if the people in charge are spending $50 billion on lobster tails. And
Well, the immigrants in denial are definitely the problem because they don't think they're immigrants. They're over here spending 50 billion.
Especially if the president's wife is an immigrant. But I digress. Whatever happened with that birthright citizenship shit? I guess that really took off.
Oh, it's coming. Don't worry.
Using that means Melania and Barron have to go too because Melania wasn't born here, and
Tether,
right,
Anchor
and Barron
baby.
is her biological son, so he got to go too, right?
What if he comes out and he's like, "I'm a test tube,
right?
I'm a test tube baby, so I don't count."
Doesn't matter. It came from the.
I'm not even actually.
But
I'm a test tube baby.
So in that case, doesn't Elon Musk have to go too?
Elon Musk been gone.
Okay, just asking.
He was
My
like,
question is, everybody that's complaining about DEI and all this, did you hear about Erica Kirk?
What, fucking JD Vance?
No, she's now
in the Air Force.
Air Force. Yeah.
She's in the Air Force now.
She has a command
board
position.
member.
Yeah.
She has a command position in the Air Force,
She's like a board member for real.
Tell me what qualification she has.
Strawberry told me that shit, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah, I saw that before I went to sleep. I say, "What the fuck are we doing here? Just getting who is this? The Apprentice USA version? What's going on? These unqualified people getting into these positions, and nobody's like questioning anything. She's the wife of a podcaster.
She's the widow of a podcaster.
Oh, widow. Yeah, my bad. Forgot about
old Chuck. Old Chuck.
Yo, Alien is coming with all the tea. Please tell me Charlie did not have that spot lined up for him. I would. Oh my god, bro, this is nuts.
Is that Indica?
Indica's on the panel, yeah. So, hey,
I knew
T-Bone,
who that was. I was like, dog,
He's
his
been here
voice
like 10
sounds so
minutes.
fucking familiar, bro.
so
What the fuck?
T-Bone, can you see the Fox News thing I pulled up? Like the 50 billion in 5 days? Have you
Familiar, bro.
so
What the fuck?
the 50 billion in 5 days? Have you looked
Yes,
into
I
this?
saw that earlier. Um Now, here's what I got confused on because I thought that war was supposed to gain a profit somehow. Now, here's what I was supposed to gain a profit.
Well, the profit is by taking the other people's stuff.
So the profit isn't supposed to be for us, it's supposed to be for Israel, I guess.
Is that what you're? Oh, that's interesting.
I
So
mean, that
we're
would be my
seeing our
assumption because
expenditures, and we're seeing.
we have no business being in Iran. What are we going to gain from that?
Well, what most people don't understand as well, if you're really talking about war, you got to have manufacturing. And what does America manufacture?
Ammunition.
Weapons of mass destruction.
That barely, right? Barely. Like we can't manufacture our own tanks. If we manufacture our pew pews, the freedom rounds that some people would call them, tanks. If we manufacture the freedom, right? Even that is going to be at a limited capacity. All of our manufacturing to have a sustainable country as an ecosystem is going to be at a limited capacity. To have a sustainable as an ecosystem is actually outsourced. So any sort of actual WW3 scenario is the unaliving of America, literally outsourced. So three scenario is the unaliving of America, literally, because
Yeah,
why would those
America
other
cannot
places
sustain on
help?
its own.
Yeah, America cannot. It won't be able to, and let's just say we have bad relations with Canada. Yeah, you're screwed. That's the back door that can be let open.
Yeah, a lot of people like I don't America is like a global like quote powerhouse, but America is like heavily reliant on other countries.
The powerhouse comes from the psycho mentality of like, okay, if these things fail in protection, I will all
Heavily reliant on other.
the powerhouse comes from the psycho mentality. I will always revert back to Hiroshima and Nagasaki tactics.
Exactly. It's because we are a T group. I don't care what.
I will always revert back to Hiroshima.
It's because we are a anybody views on it because in my perspective, if some nation drops 2 nuclear bombs on another, that's terrorism. There's no justification to it. No, in my perspective, if some nuclear bombs on another, that's never will be for me. Will be for me.
Yeah, Alien, I'm definitely gonna look into that.
For real though, like the song Handlebars by Flowbots gotta be about Trump. Because he be doing the song Handlebars by Flowbot gotta be about Trump. Because he be doing anything he wants without permission. Like, how are we doing this with Iran without like Congress involved? Permission. Like, how are we doing this?
Yeah, Congress is being a good pack of losers right now.
Mm-hmm.
Congress is being a good pack of losers right now.
And a lot of Americans are viewing things and they're saying, well, like, at what point is there going to be accountability? Because we're seeing people lie under oath with no repercussions. What are we doing there?
This is wild work. This is wild work. I feel like this portion of our country's perspective in history is going to be known. Of our country perspective in history is going to be known as like very much the country that screwed itself over for greed.
The great brainwashing.
Yeah, I feel like a future country that
brainwashing
generations are going to study what propaganda really looked like in its full form as far as America goes. They're gonna be like, yeah, these American citizens really believed that they were out there spreading democracy.
Yeah, it's not looking good for America, truly.
I'm gonna go roam. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some breakfast, but I figured I'd hop up here. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some breakfast here and just talk my shit about America for a minute.
Baby, I appreciate y'all coming up, man.
No problem. Have a good day.
You as well. I think I'm gonna shut down. I will be back later tonight. You as well. I will be back later tonight. Belle, I'm sure you're sleeping. So I'll catch you later on.